Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
You know Roy that comes in with the boxes and everything? He's had his hair cut and his hair must be that long now. And I said to him, have you had a row with your barber? He went, I've combed it. When he comes in later, I'll bring him in. It's so short, I can't tell you. Oh, we love Roy. Anyway, old Ben doesn't like his hair at the moment. What's wrong with it? Apart from it stuck out like a chicken's bottom yesterday, but I thought that was the way you'd slept on it. Oh, they've cut your crown too short. Anyway, good morning. How are you all? Talking about Ben's hairdo. Not his bottom. Anyway, shall we do today's early bird? I've got to tell you as well. I met Bruce's wife yesterday, Ruth. She's adorable. What's she doing, Bruce? I don't know, that grumpy old curmudgeon. She was so lovely. I can't tell you. She came up because I went to get my glasses. They're not new. They're my regular glasses, but new frames and everything. New lenses in everything. Still can't see you. In fact, it was. I'm not going to. It wasn't Ruth's fault. Ruth does contact lenses. Anyway, she came over and we had a good old gossip. She was so lovely. Anyway, early bird, the Essential Collezione, $39.99 from Orifil. You get 10 200-metre spools in here. Now, that's the one that's all sealed up. I've got them. You obviously only get one of each of them, but I'll show you them here. Look. All the gorgeous colours. Actually, do you know what? These colours would be fantastic to go with Anna Maria fabrics. Look! The colours in there are gorgeous, aren't they? You get all 10 of those, and obviously they're wrapped in cellophane, so you can't see the proper colour. I don't know if they're studio samples. Maybe we should open them all. Anyway, should be $39.99. They're exclusive to Sewing Street. We're not stopping there. There we go. £28.99. £28.99. That's fantastic, isn't it? Right, so was that £11 off, was it? What's the matter, Cat? She's glaring at me now. Do you want me to open some? Yeah, if you don't mind, could you open those? I'll do these. I'll leave the box in there while we're doing it. Right, £11 off, £28.99. You get 10, it makes them £2.89 each. That's brilliant. You get 200 metres on each spool. They're 50 weight. Gorgeous colours. Absolutely gorgeous colours. Lovely, rich. Message. Good morning, John and team. Hello, Margaret in West Yorkshire. That's Margaret in Heckmondwick. I can never say where she lives. Heckmondwick. Near where I went to college, anyway. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, look, so much nicer once you got the cellophane off. And there's their studio samples. Mind you, don't let Delphine see these. Yeah. Beautiful. She's nearly... Oh, here he comes. Roy! Roy! Come and show everybody your combed hair. I've just... Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, hurry up. I don't know, he's muttering away. Come here. Come and show everybody your combed hair. I was just telling them about your combed hair.
My combed hair, yes, it's very nice. Morning. You get a shock.
I'll get a shock. What, when you punch me, you mean? That's lovely, Roy. His name's not Roy at all. No. So when we were in the old studios, used to deliver every day and go, morning, Roy, morning, Roy. Nobody said. And then one day went, somebody went, we was in the office and someone went, his name's not Roy. I said, your name's Roy. So he went, no, my name's Brian. Except in a Brummie accent, not in a Liverpool accent. So he's become, everyone knows him as Roy now. Everybody in the building knows him as Roy. Who does? Yeah, in the warehouse, they'll call him Roy now. Anyway, buy this, $28.99. It's gorgeous. Early bird. 10 200-metre spools in there. Loads in baskets. Now, remember, it's not yours till you check out. Limited for today's allocation. John, loving shirt and Roy's hair. Oh, Roy, you got a fan there. Sandra loves your hair. Oh, he's just made his day, that has Sandra. Oh, made his week. Oh. Shut the door behind. Oh, he's gone. Anyway, $28.99. Keep going through. I said, I can't go to the other table yet because there's a cup of water in the middle of the table. I just get Kat. Kat, you're going to move that cup of water so I can go over to the other table. Oh, she's just chatting to Roy. Let's do the menu. She's here now. We love Anna Maria coming up in this first day. No, it's only half an hour. We love Anna Maria. That's why I was saying those threads would go beautifully with Anna Maria fabric. Then we've got, back to the menu, we've got, at 8:30, Julie's in doing the vinyl press. Now, it's fantastic, absolutely brilliant. Now, it's not cut out vinyl, it's not like a cricket machine, so it doesn't cut out vinyl, but you can print on, also like screen printing, it's fantastic. Then at 10 o'clock, Chester, the art cat quilt with Delphine, here it is. Look at that! Just the one colourway, but you can buy the pattern on its own. Please go and get that on pre-order now, because you know how busy Delphine does get. Sewing room tools at 11 o'clock, and then at 12 o'clock, Delphine's going to be here to, she's not doing any sewing, she's showing all her different projects that we've got at the moment. Here's one of these, Chameleon from my birthday there. Beautiful. Anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live. Oh my word, there's loads of them. Let me read some of them out. Jan says good morning, gorgeous. Claire says good morning. Anne says first time watching since I lost my dog 9 days ago. Oh, Anne sending you lots and lots of love. Pauline says hello. Claire says hello, Roy. Yoo-hoo, John says Mari, got your bags yesterday, now I'll stop whinging. Yeah, the lovely cat and shot there. Sue says, morning, John, Roy and team. So all the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go there. Now, you either scroll through the big pictures or you click at the top right-hand corner for your watch live. This will come up. The screen's there. Now, there's a white box on the right-hand side. You can write your message in there, and that's what will come up on my bottom later. If you scroll down the page, we'll see 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column with things we've shown you so far. And the right-hand column is things that we've got for the next 5 hours. So there's the Anna Maria fabric for the 5-inch charm pack is very, very, very popular. Anna Maria. Then, where is it? Oh, sold out. One's sold out already. Oh, we're not doing those extra wides, except one matches my shirt. Then there's some fabric which you can screen print onto because... Where is it? There it is. Oh, okay, so $149.99 is what they put it in at, as how much if you bought all those bits individually, but it's nowhere near that price, We'll go through all that with you later on, but if you saw it the first time with Vix, it absolutely flew out and sold out the first time we did it. Then we've got all sorts of bits and bobs to go with that. Oh, what's that? The sold out. What one? White ink is sold out on its own now. There's Chester. chest of the pattern on its own and chest of the kit. Just the one colourway, but if you buy the pattern, you can do it in your own colourway. Then all the tools that Delphine might use. There we've got a whole tool hour then. Gorgeous. Then the last hour, if you'll see when we come to it. Back in stock. Here we go. Delphine kits. Delphine kits there. Loads of them to choose from. Way too many for now. One sold out. Which is that one? Oh, Bella Bunny Geometrics are sold out. Bella Bunny Geometrics are sold out. Fabulous. Right, that's the next 5 hours of your life. Joined with me. Right, 5-inch charm pack flying out. This one is your Anna Maria Brave, the latest collection that we've got. Look, only ever been on air once before this. $15.99. $15.99. Fantastic, gorgeous, 5-inch squares. Now, I know it's a pinked edge. Well, the 5-inch starts on the inside pink, so you're not losing any fabric whatsoever. Beautiful, beautiful range, look. Now, it's very simplistic for Anna Maria, this, isn't it? It's lovely. Gorgeous. Look at them. I've got some of these fabrics, but not many. Oh, 4, actually. I've got 4 of these fabrics by the half metre. Very limited. We had the world exclusive a few weeks ago. You've not seen it since. Got that fabric coming up in a minute. Beautiful. Love a 5-inch charm pack. Oh. They all start life as a pencil drawing, you know, because she loves sitting doing a pencil drawing. I think that might be one of her old prints that she's just recoloured in or revamped. Beautiful. Look. Beautiful, very, very eclectic. We've got that. I haven't got that. Oh, yes, I've got the colourway. I've got that colourway. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, I've got 2. Oh, no, I've got 2 colourways. That one in 2 colourways. Got that one coming up later. Well, I say later in a minute. Beautiful. Look. Oh, they've got that one. Not that one. That's stunning. I haven't got that one. They had a sellout. I think it was Stuart that launched it. They had a massive sellout on the day that they launched this. It was a world premiere. Oh, it was Bex Reed. Oh, of course it was. She messaged me afterwards. And then, there we go. £15.99. You get 42 squares. They're all 5-inch squares. Good morning, John, says Lintuit. Vida says morning, John and crew. Sue Patterson says morning, John, Roy and team. Carol says good morning. Susan says good morning. Margaret says morning, John, team. No Facebook notification again. I don't think it's our fault, Margaret. It's because, you know, with my Sunday ones, they've just done it. Loving your shirt. Are you going to have Roy's hairstyle next? No, I used to have Roy's hairstyle when I worked on one of the Bond films. No, which one was it? Anyway, I had it like that. I had it really, really, really short cropped. I didn't, no. I went from this to this to this to this. Beard, no beard. And then, I can't remember what I was on, but I used to wear big, you know, those like their skinhead jackets. I used to wear one of those like blue puffer jackets. Tight jeans, bother boots, and I had my head shaved, yeah. I'll find you a picture. $15.99. I was on a Bond film at the time. Morning, says Princess. Suzanne says, morning, John and team. Loving the shirt. Thank you. Well, look. Remember I said yesterday we had the X-ray backing, and I said, I've got a shirt a bit like that. Look. It's almost identical. Anyway, keep going through for these 5-inch squares. You're loving it, loving it, loving it. Make sure you check out. Pay your P&P for one day. No. Pay your P&P, and then that's it done for the rest of the day. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Lovely 5-inch squares. It's from Free Spirit, so it's good quality fabric as well. Fabulous. What are you going to make out of that? Right, now I've only got 4 of that range by the half metre. So any particular order? Right, okay, let's go with this green floral, which ends 32. Beautiful. Look, that's like a kaleidoscope, that one, isn't it? This is Brave with Love. Oh, I didn't know it was called Brave with Love. Brave with love always. Brave with love always. Surprise, surreal. So it's surprise, and the colour is surreal. And if you follow Anna Maria on her socials, you'll have seen she got married last week in Greece. Loads of gorgeous pictures, her and all the kids and the new husband and everyone. Well, yes, it's not obviously the father of the children. She's with someone else now. Anyway, £7.99. Half a metre you're buying off the bolt, remember? It looks like a fat quarter less. Let me open it out for you. Oh, beautiful. Now, how gorgeous is that? Whether you're doing quilting, whether you're doing dressmaking, whatever you're making, it's a beautiful fabric. I love the fact she's done it like it makes a secondary pattern look. So if that's the block there, then it makes a secondary pattern with that lovely flower in the middle there. Beautiful. It's a gorgeous green with the pink flowers, but well, the centre of the flower is pink, and then the lovely lime and cream petals around the outside. She's very, very brave with colours. There it is. Thank you, leaving that one with you. Then I've got like a lilac-y purple one, which ends 18. You can definitely see the repeat pattern, can't you? So this one's brave. This is Peplow. Now, we've done this before, because we've done Peplow before, haven't we?
It means butterfly.
What's it mean?
Butterfly.
Butterfly. No. Well, so maybe it was a different somebody else then, because we've done. Kat and I have definitely done Peplow on air together, but we haven't done this fabric together. So I wonder how we've done that then. It's weird that you'd have two fabrics called Peplow. And I remember Kat saying, "Why is it called that?" And I said, "Because Anna Maria's Greek." Anyway, means butterfly. Morning, John. Chester Cat's been added to my projects. Only a couple of weeks till I retire, and I can make a start of all of them. And Karen in Bristol. Oh, Karen, you're going to be so busy, you won't know how you fitted a job in. Beautiful. So, did you buy the kit, Karen, or did you buy the pattern? You're going to do it in your own colours. Mind you, if I did Lutheran and Ghost, I'd need black, wouldn't I? Black and a bit of ginger. Good morning, says Belinda. John, lovely fabric. Saudi. June says good morning. Right, now I've got the two geometric ones. I'll do the paler one of the two first. Oh, Chester the Cat, the kit is very, very popular. Here we go. I think the whole thing's based on Greece, isn't it? Michael, most probably, if it's called, that was called Peplow, this is called Labyrinth. I'm imagining it's one of her trips to Greece when she was prepping maybe her wedding, and she did lots of drawings, because all her different collections are from when she's been travelling and drawing. So she's got a whole collection when she came to London, and she did Festival of Quilts and went to London and things like that. She's got a whole collection of when she went to Australia and all the different birds and the flowers there. So it tends to follow whatever she's done, her ranges follow it round. It was on a little island, and I want to say Skiathos, but I don't think it was Skiathos, but it was one. It was definitely wasn't Skopelos. No, I'll look it up in the break for you. Labyrinth in Royal, this is. Skiathos is lovely. Skopelos is even nicer. I don't think I ever went to Elonisos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we used to go on holiday to Skopelos, and then we'd go over to Skiathos for the day, but that was about it. £7.99. £7.99. When I went to Skopelos first, there were no hotels in Skopelos, and then the last year we went, they'd started building these great big hotels, and I was like, oh, this is going to ruin this. I don't want to come back because it's going to ruin it. Cheap what? Oh, cheese pies. £7.99. Spanakopita, whatever it's called. Beautiful. I love, when you go to Greece, I love it when they do feta cheese in like a phyllo pastry, and then it's drizzled with hot honey. Oh. Anyway. Gorgeous. You're not going on holiday? Can you go on holidays then? Oh, honestly. It's flying safer than going along Redditch High Street. This is nice. What ruby this one is. Ruby. Ruby. Yes, Mrs. Bridges. £7.99. Lowe says, morning John, off my fortnightly nail appointment. Isn't it weird? I was only thinking the other day, I did text, when I worked at Roxcoast, to have my nails done once a week, and of course here, I haven't done so often. And I looked at them the other day and thought, I really need them doing. So I messaged Amy, my nail lady, gorgeous Amy. She's having a few issues at the moment, so she couldn't fit me in. Anyway, £7.99. Do what? Who? Oh, hang on, I'm confused now. Ange?
Yeah, Ange.
Who, which one's Ange?
Ange sits next to me in the office.
Oh, I never knew her name was Ange.
Yeah, she does nails.
She does nails? Yeah, I don't want acrylics or anything. I just want a boy's, you know.
Yeah, just a manicure.
She's in today?
Yeah.
Oh, does she carry a kit round with her?
I don't know.
Oh, how much do you charge?
Depends what you have.
It depends what I have, yeah. Has she got one of those lights you put your hand on?
Yeah.
You see, we need that when we do glow-in-the-dark fabrics. We need that to show the glow-in-the-dark. And we did. Someone's nicked ours, so I could get to. Oh, we'll go to Angie's desk next time. I never knew her name was Ange. I wonder what I thought her name was then. Yeah, Roy. Oh, Bruce, you're on a form this morning. Right, now I've got next right backing here, which I rather like. WCU118. Oh, it's what's it? It's from that collection. Look, it's that one we had a minute ago with the pink in the middle. But look how huge it is. Surprise! Beautiful floral design, isn't it? And that's 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Shh. $13.99 for half a metre. Oh, I love that. Now, is it black or navy? Oh, we're not going to say, is it? Navy. 108 inches wide. Imagine that. Oh, do you know what? I'd like a duvet cover made out of that. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. I'm only rushing because I have to finish by 1:30. Oh, got some bad news. Oh, 10-inch charm back sold out. Oh, that was it. Sold out, though. Sold out. Right. So let's go to YRU190. Love this one. Oh, how beautiful is this? So this is from a different collection now. I'm on a different collection of fabrics now. Fluent this is, and it's called Raiment May. That's nice, isn't it? I wonder if that's that flower called Raiment then, do you reckon? Raiment. Have I met who? Beautiful. I'm just going to go around learning a few names. It's not Raymond, Raymont. Anyway, love the colour, love the creamy background. Gorgeous pinks in those flowers. It's a bit like Social Climber, that one, isn't it? Anyway, moving on. Then we've got now. Oh no, I've got that in blue. I've got that in blue. Me what? Oh, is this one? Right, this fabric that I just showed you a minute ago sold out. We're not even showing it, it's sold out. Right, now is this Raiment as well? In September. Oh, they're months. So that's May and that's September. Oh, okay. He wants to put a coral with that, put it in his conservatory, says Ben. Gorgeous. Love the colours. You need to go to a colour therapist and find out. Well, when we used to be at Roxco, we used to have a lady come in who was a colour therapist and a colour psychologist. So, colour psychologist. Very interesting. Do you say you like orange? Oh, says a lot. No. What driven? Yes. Or always craving. $7.99. Yep. Now I've now got. Let's do the Greek urns. 1, 2, 3. Oh, now look. It's called Earn It. Brilliant for fussy cutting this because look, you got the blue and the orange, the blue and the green, and the orange and the magenta there. Beautiful. Housework done. Blimey, Carol, what time did you start? Housework's done already. Housework's done, sitting watching you over a big bowl of porridge, trying to decide what to sew next. Or I'm deciding what to eat next. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. 3 fabrics and a quilt left. That's all I've got. Rightio. Then I've got this one here. This is beautiful. Now that looks like an Odile Ballieu one, doesn't it, that one? I don't know what it's called though, this one. What, that way around? Oh, Incarnation. Small Incarnation in morning. The colour's morning. Beautiful. Lovely. Then I've got like a diagonal flowers in a diagonal stripe on a lovely peach background. Collection. Oh, it's called Tilt Froth. Now we've got Dave Froth, Frothy Dave, haven't we? Now, have you seen his latest advertising campaign? He goes like this, goes, respect the horn. Don't know what it's about. I just saw it. There was no noise on, so I don't know what it was. What he was holding or anything like that. No. It was Carol yesterday when Carol next door was on air. She had it on in the background. She's taking the mickey out of him, I think. She had it on in the background there. Yeah. Right, and then last of Anna Maria's fabrics. Lovely, this one, isn't it? Rose Tile, this one's called. £7.99. Rose Tile in butterscotch. Oh, I'd like a bit of butterscotch right now. Butterscotch flavoured Angel Delight. Yes, please. Good morning, John, and everyone, says Donna. Morning, Donna. Right, just quickly before we go for a break. I know you're thinking, why is he going for a break already? It's because the next show's an hour and a half, you see. Fly with me, come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. Fly with me, passive flora quilt. $249.99. No, we're not doing that. 3 split payments of $56.66, $169.99. Now, if I remember correctly, this is huge. 152 by 180. Unfortunately, I haven't got the real one here anymore. I think Baldy Paul sent it back, and that's why he's brought biscuits and cakes in today for us. Oh, you have to tell to everybody. There's biscuits and cakes upstairs in the upstairs office, everyone. It's gorgeous. I'll quickly open it. I'm truly won't mind. Right, single figures. Look at these gorgeous flowers. Oh, that I love that one. That one there's Secret Admirer, because this one was taken from the first bouquet of flowers she was ever sent when she was 17. I know. Then you've got seed pods. Then you've got geometrics. Then you've got like junk cheese plant. Then look at this one. I love the colours in there. Love those colours. Look. Now you see, that's the same design as this. But look. Then you've got your seed pods. Then you've got your pink magenta. Then you've got your big flowers on a purple background. Then, now we sold this one. Do you remember we sold this one as in huge as a backing fabric, like a delphinium? So all of that comes in there. Oh, now what's that there? Templates. So let's see, is it, they're saying it's piecing, templates and quilting intermediate, that one. Gorgeous. That's it. Make sure you check out that. Look, that limited number, single figures on that one. Right, don't go anywhere. I know we're going for a break a bit early, but don't go anywhere because the next bit of the show is an hour and a half, because Julia's a bit of a diva, you see, and she was like, if I'm only coming on for an hour and a half, get me up at that time going. And she was up late last night making cards. I did message her saying, shouldn't you be in bed by now? I was already in bed when I was texting. Right, don't go anywhere. See you back. Oh, it's brilliant. This like screen printing. It's fantastic. I'll see you in 4 minutes. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, when Vix did this show the first time, she launched this, right? She rang me up after going, oh, you can have Quilt. She was like uber excited about it. So we've got Julie back. Good morning, Julie.
Good morning.
That's Julie, who hadn't gone to bed early last night. She was making a card and she insists on being on for an hour and a half. But apart from that, she's fine. Right, now you're most probably wondering what it is. Well, it's actually, when I was at college, this would be called a screen print, wouldn't it? Screen print. It's brilliant. It's brilliant, right? So what you get, I'm going to show you what you can go, and I'm going to show you a couple of the upsells to go with it, and then we're just going to go over there and have fun with the machine and everything. But it's just fantastic. So it's called a Viynl print press, and this is the actual print press here itself. Now this is a bundle that we've done. Now in a minute, you're not going to pay anywhere near £149.99, but in a minute we're going to crash price. But I'll show you what you get. So first of all, you actually get this itself here, which is like your printing press. And then you get your little corner fixers to stop it moving and everything. Now, I didn't know this was called a squeegee. So this morning, Ben was saying, where's the squeegee? And I was like, I'm holding it. I haven't got a squeegee. No squeegee here. Because to me, a squeegee is either one of those or one of those things you mop the floor with and you squeegee it down like that. Not a scraper. No, a shower squeegee's got soft on the edge to do the glass, and then you turn it round and do... Anyway, squeegee, you get that. You also get 4... This is a bundle that Julie's put together for you, right? You get 4 inks. Black, royal, pink and yellow. No, not royal. Then you also get... Now, these are your screens. You get 3 screens as well. I think they're called screens, aren't they? Yep. Right, so you get 3 of those. We'll show you how it all works in a minute. And you get your 3 pre-cut designs here. We're going to show you how that works in a second. There is another opportunity where you can cut your own patterns, but just to get you started with your starter kit here. Now, 100... Oh, it's on 4-way split pay. Now, look, it's not nowhere near 140. Oh, hang on. What's an inking chart? Did we find out what the inking chart was? No, because what's an inking chart? It was on the paperwork this morning. We were going to look to see what an inking chart was.
Don't know.
Oh, well, we'll find out. We'll find out because it says in great big capitals when we go to show the picture in a minute. Right, so you get all of this, right? All of this. What do you want to do first? Show a price comparison, or do you want to do the price? Price comparison, please. Here you go. Here's the first one. £99 and 99. Where's all the ink and everything? Oh, do you? I can't see a picture on there. Can we have it on the big telly? Oh, yeah, you get black ink and you get your screens, look, and you get some bits there. £99. £99. But you're not getting the 4 colours. You don't seem to be getting the pre... Anyway, next one. All right, now this is... Right, so on this one, it's the same. Look, you get the black ink, you get the thing, and then 2 other packets there. How much is that one? £79.99. Oh, so we've got to beat that. Oh, hang on, what's scribbled out? What's underneath the scribbled out bit? Oh, £99.99 reduced to £79.99. Okay, they've got 20% off at the moment, so it's normally £99.99. Right, so come on then, have a look at our picture. Bruce, show the picture of our bundle. So look, you get the frame itself. That's it. You get the 3 stencils. Now your 4 colours are different to their 4 colours there. Don't know why they put those colours on the screen, because you get the colours I've told you. Plus you get your 3 frames. Plus, unless they're random, or does it say you actually get those colours? Because look, it just says includes 4 inks.
Yeah, no, I presume you get the 4 colours that
we've got
there.
here. Right,
Yeah.
you presume we've got, so ignore the picture, go with the colours that are on my bag, right? So, go on then, Ben. You're going to be so shocked. You're going to be so shocked. £59.99. Look at the split pay, £14.99 over 4 months, right? But £59.99. So we've beaten the cheapest price that we could find by £20, and there's more in it. And there's more in it, right? £59.99. Look at the split pay. I don't mean to be rude, but you wouldn't really notice £15 going out a month, would you? I don't mean that to be rude, because I know we're all struggling. I know it's all, but you know what? For something that's going to give you so much fun, so much joy as well. First of all, it's great fun to do. But secondly, Ben plays the lottery every week. Ben's more than £15. That'll stop when Alice finds out about that. That'll soon stop. Anyway. All I was going to say was make your own t-shirts, make your own banners, make your own bunting. You can do so much with this. It's just, if you've got a little business, like I've got a business, right? Etiquette and Outrage, my business. If I wanted to have if I was going to do a function, I'd want everyone to wear a t-shirt. I could cut out, not from this, I'll show you how to in a minute, but I could cut out my Etiquette and Outrage logo, or John Scott Sewing World logo, and I could have it printed on t-shirts, I could have it printed anywhere, I could have it put on tote bags, on anything you want, just on banners and everything like that. You have, okay, so, I found with I went to what he said he's going on his summer holiday soon. I was like, what he's going to take fun with the children. Yeah, brilliant. So now. So this one here, you get the frame, the squeegee, 3 frames, you get 3 stick-on. Now, we will explain in a minute, but when you stick those 3 on, they're on those frames forever, on these frames forever. But I've got upsells of other frames and vinyl that you can do your own designs on as well. So for this, all of this, plus a colour mixing chart, which we'll find out what that is for you in a second, $59.99. Text Munch.
I'm wondering, is it in the box that is there?
Oh, we didn't have a box, you see. I was it come in a box. No, but it does come in a box because you've got your box, haven't you? Not that box.
I wondered if
it comes in another box.
Is
so
the
maybe
colour chart
it's in there.
A booklet in the box, maybe.
Anyway, we'll find out for you, but it's a bonus. You're getting it anyway. You're getting it anyway. $59.99. There's a box. Is that your box on the counter?
That's my box, but there isn't a booklet in that one. But I'm wondering.
We'll find out. We'll find out. Don't worry. We're here for an hour and a half with Miss Diva. I know. And split pay $14.99. Check out. Right, we'll look at some samples in a minute when I go over there, because I also we'll bring this back in, but I also want to show you these other 4 upsells that you need to, you might want to get going. Then when I go over there, we'll show you samples and show you how to do it and everything like that, and we'll put the bundle back in. But what you can do, you know I said in your kit you get 3 stencils that you stick on the frames, right? You iron them on, don't you?
Yes, you iron them on.
And they stay on your frames forever, right? However, like I was saying, if you've got a logo that you want to do or something you want to write, now you do need something like the Cricut machine or scan and cut or something like that. Now I did get your message. Somebody's messaged the other day because they do scan and cut next door. We haven't done it on it. Do you do scan and cut?
I don't. Somebody else demonstrates.
We need to get that on here, don't we?
Yeah,
really?
Definitely.
So I'll have a word with Paul upstairs later. Anyway, so you do need one of those to cut out your vinyl, but this is a roll of vinyl. There are 4 sheets in there, 10 inch by 10 inch. This is when you can, Julie's going to show you in a minute, this is where you can do all your own designs. Right, now the Cricut machine was on, not yesterday, the day before. You might already have a Cricut machine. Not the Joy one. Don't get the Joy one because that's a bit too, unless you're going to only do tiny ones.
Yeah.
If you want decent 10 inch by 10 inch ones, you need the other Cricut machine. Or a scan and cut.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's those. You'll also need extra ones of these because obviously once you've stuck your patterns, your stencils onto those frames. Now this is a packet of 4 of the frames, right? 4 of the frames. So once you've stuck the vinyl on, that's them designed. But you can keep it forever. Use it over and over and over and over and over again. So these are silk screen frames. $19.99 for 4 of them. Brilliant. Now what you'll also need is a little bit of low tack masking tape, 2 inches wide. Now you have to have this really, don't you, to keep it your stencil
to make sure,
still.
and make sure that your ink doesn't go anywhere you don't.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Well, we'll tell you all of this. I just want you to see what's for sale. $6.99. That is $6.99. And then I was only going to do one other upsell at the moment. If you go to the website, I've got some green paint, some yellow paint, some bronze paint and things like that. That's on the website. But I did want you to see this, right? Because we'll talk about this when we're over there. This is called Puffy Ink Additive. It's called, is it Puffy Texture Paint, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we've called it anyway. $8.99. Have that in your basket. Maybe not check out on that yet until you find out what it is, because Julie's going to show us how to use all of these things. Oh yeah, here's the Cricut. If you did want the Cricut, there it is. I mean, it's not something you're going to suddenly go, oh yes, I'll get 2 of those. $479.99. But Susie, if you watched 2 days ago, Susie did a demonstration of everything of that 2 days ago. It's on split pay and you get a free gift. Oh no, you get your starter pack, don't you? You get all the tools and everything with it. Right, now on the website, I'm not going to go through all of these. When you see what we're doing, you might want to buy either some cotton canvas or some denim or something like that. We've got it on the show as well. But if we put this back in, this starter kit, because remember, we've seen a smaller bundle elsewhere for sale for $99.99 and another shop had taken it down to $79.99. We're at $59.99. 4 ink, and you won't get split pay first of all. How much was it? $14.99, right? You get 4 inks, you get your 3 screens, you get your 3 stencils, and you get your machine, and you get your squeegee. You see, I think it must be of a certain age, because as soon as somebody says squeegee to me, I definitely see a mop that does that. We don't have those anymore. We have to press. Anyway, I'm coming over now.
Okay.
Right. So, make sure I don't trip over a little step, because she's not this tall at all. Look.
Hi. I'm tiny.
Hey, look. How are you?
I'm fine.
It's so lovely to see you.
And you.
Right, now,
this
Entertainers.
This is such fun. Honestly, I can't tell you the amount of fun you can have with it. So, anybody that's ever thought about silk screening will know it's quite an investment generally.
Yeah.
It's quite an expensive hobby. What We Are Makers have done is just made it user-friendly for crafters, basically.
Yeah.
So, this really is something that you can use to personalise items. You can upcycle items with it. If you make your own bags, cushions, it's something that then you can add extras onto it, and it's really easy to use.
Yeah,
so.
because when I mean, obviously I went to art school
Yeah.
years and years ago, and when we did screen printing, it was on a great big
Yeah.
thing like this, and you build a frame,
Yeah.
and then you had to have your long thing that went like
Yeah.
this, and you get it all over your t-shirt.
Anybody that's ever thought about doing it as a hobby
Yeah.
will know it is quite an expensive
Yeah,
hobby.
oh yes.
So
sure.
the fact you're getting everything you need to get yourself going for $59.99 is
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah, no,
Absolutely incredible.
totally.
So when you get it home, ignore the paint on mine.
I was gonna say.
Mine's a little bit well used now. You get your frame, box frame ready. So your two corners here, you just remove those. Those you need, don't throw them away because they will lock it tight when you've got your fabric inside
Lovely.
of it. And then you'll see it just lifts up. So inside of mine, you can keep a couple of inks and your squeegee in there so
Yeah.
you don't lose that.
Could you see that they were just there?
Yeah, you've got a little section
In fact,
here.
you can fit 4 inks in because
Yeah,
when we looked at ours this morning, we were like, oh, where's the
Yeah.
ink? Where's the ink gone?
Yeah, I've just put mine in there just
Yeah.
so. But yeah, it's I always put my squeegee in there because that is something that I
You get
would
to lose,
misplace,
yeah.
and then I'd be thinking, where is it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to bring in one of our silk screens. So your screens will come plain.
So is that? Do we know what we get in our packet? I'm going to open our packet, don't we? I'm going to open our packet.
Yeah, you can open the packet.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got one loose there, but I don't know if that's.
Too late now. I've opened it now.
Yeah, I think it might be actually, but yeah.
Right. So in the
But yeah.
packet, remember I showed you the 3 screens you get earlier. Or can I borrow one of your nails to get that
You
sellotape
can.
off?
You can. I can get that off for
You
you.
had them done specially.
No, I always have my nails. Honestly.
You always have. I know you always have them done, but I wonder if you've got a new colourway for today.
No, I didn't. There you go.
There you go. Right. So these are. Oh, hang on. I have to put them there when I for
Yeah.
Brucey. So you've got plant person doing it, but you don't use them all at the same time.
No, these are
Can you
ideal
see those, Bruce? Is that right there? Yeah.
just for popping on. Maybe you want it on the side pocket of a t-shirt, or
Yeah.
maybe on pencil cases, children's t-shirts,
Yeah.
anything.
That's one of the 3 you get. Then this is the other one you get, which is called Wildflowers.
So that's a lovely one to put on a tote bag or a cushion.
Yeah, but you don't have to do the whole. You don't have to do the whole thing, do you? If you don't
No,
want to, you can section bits
and
of
that's
it
where
off.
your masking tape will come in. Yeah, so you
Okay,
can.
and then you also get. I love this one.
I love that one.
It's like your orange segments, lemon segments on that one there. So they're the 3 that you get in your thing automatically. So you can start the minute you get this home.
Yeah.
Do you want to use one of these, or you can use your own? No,
I can
use your
use
own.
my
use your
own. Yeah. So all you need to do when you get them home and you unroll them, you'll see they've got a sticky film on the back of them.
Right.
Remove that piece.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it isn't going to sit
obviously, yeah.
on your screen.
You won't get
And
much ink through it either.
No,
would you?
when you look at your screen, there is a upside and a downside. So if you just look, there's a plastic rim that you can feel all the way around that.
Right.
That is the side that's facing upwards that you're going to put your ink onto.
Right.
So your design, actually, if you turn it over, irons onto the back.
Oh, okay.
So you would remove that film, like I say, and
Yeah.
then you would place that on your screen where you want it.
On the back.
Yeah, and it's obviously, at the moment, the reverse is showing.
Yeah.
Just press your iron over it.
So you can put an iron on this and this?
Yeah.
Because you'd think that would
Yeah,
melt, wouldn't
no,
you?
yeah, it doesn't.
No.
You just press, your settings will be in your instructions.
Yeah.
Just press your iron over it. No steam, I don't think.
No.
You need to turn your steam off.
Yeah.
And then, obviously then, when you turn it over, and
Yeah.
you've got that facing upwards, then your design is the right way
Yeah.
and ready for you to put your ink onto.
Lovely.
So, next you'll see you've got these little notches.
Yeah.
Those are what then secure down your silk screen onto the actual unit.
Oh, yes.
So they just click in place.
They've thought of everything, haven't they?
They have.
Because yeah.
And then that's secure. It isn't going to move anywhere.
Yeah.
Your screen's in place.
Brilliant.
So, next thing that you need to do then is with these ones where you've got more than one design, you would want to just mask off the area that you're going to be putting your ink onto.
Yeah.
So that's where your masking roll is going to come in.
Okay, well, you've not got much left on there, have you?
No, not really. But this is Liam. Liam's used this in another show.
Oh, Munch, you
Yeah,
mean?
Munch.
Who's up
Oh,
in
yeah.
Scotland at the moment.
Yeah, he's just left me with what's left.
Oh, well, if you run out, you can always open.
I've brought
you
an
brought
extra.
your own,
I've brought an
okay.
extra roll,
Right.
but you can use any masking, masking tape. But all you'd want to do
He's working.
is just.
Well, so which one are you doing then?
I'm going to do this one.
More love, lovely.
More love, and then I'm just going to pop some masking tape all the way around this, just so, because you don't want to get your ink anywhere, because you're using your squeegee to move it downwards.
Oh, so you put it as...
Yeah,
okay.
you're going to sit your ink across here, but
Yes.
you don't want then to be pulling it down onto this neck that
Of
might
course.
then risk going onto your t-shirt or
Yeah.
your tote bag, whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
So just pop some masking tape all the way around. A couple of things that I use that are worth investing in are some plastic containers,
Right.
which I'll show you why.
Yeah.
And I've got a set of sort of like little plastic art spatulas,
All right.
just for actually putting the ink on. But I'll
Yeah,
talk you
yeah.
through that, because
Yeah.
I just find it's a more economical way of using your ink, so you don't get much waste. So I'm just going to pop this on a little baby grey.
Oh, good, because we've got to go and see Vix and the babies, haven't we?
So all you would do then, lift up your frame.
Yeah.
You're going to pop your t-shirt or baby grey, whatever you're putting on, and just pop it into position. So I'm just going to move that down slightly, and then all you need to do then is just it's
Trying to be helpful.
yeah. So you just lock those, and they will just sort of like click into place.
Right.
Yeah.
Make sure that's on properly.
Yeah. So then that has just secured all that, so you're ready to go.
Right.
So, plastic containers.
Right.
I don't like to waste any of my ink
I know.
because it's a consumable item. So the more uses I can get out of it,
Oh,
the better.
yeah.
So I've brought in just a plain one just to show
Yeah.
you. So this, I'm just going to pop our pink, which
Yeah,
you're getting
yeah.
in your collection. And all you need to do is just
Oh, okay.
pop your...
Bit of wind in that one, isn't there? That bend,
just
that
pop
one.
that down, just so you've got enough to sort of cover more or less your
Yeah.
design.
Oh.
And then with your squeegee, you excited?
Yeah, I love things like this.
So ideally what you want to do is do no more than 2 passes with your squeegee on one, because the more times you scrape, the more chance you've got of it bleeding through.
Oh, okay.
Because this is obviously this is an ink and it's a fluid, and it can have a little bit of a mind.
She's
of its
covering
own.
herself now.
I'm covering my back.
Yeah.
So what you want to do first, you first pass through, you don't really want to put a lot of pressure on.
Right.
You just want to hold it at a slight angle and just gently pull that ink across your design.
Oh.
And then you'll see
Yeah.
on my squeegee, look at all the ink
Yeah.
that's there. So this is where I say a plastic container comes in.
Oh, yes.
Because what you can then do is scrape off that excess ink, and as long as your container's airtight, that's going to stay
Yeah.
wet and ready for when you're wanting it again.
Yeah.
So your second pass then, this is where you're going to put more pressure on. So you're going to hold it more of an upright angle.
Yeah.
And you're actually going
Oh, no,
to...
you're putting pressure on this side. Yeah.
And you'll see it makes a bit of a noise.
Yeah.
But I can see it has bled slightly.
Oh, no.
But I think that may be
That's because your masking tape wasn't put
down
on
enough.
properly.
But we'll
When I do mine in a minute, I'm
Yeah.
going to do mine perfectly.
Oh no,
Oh,
it
no, it hasn't
hasn't.
leaked.
It hasn't. So let me just pop that to one side for a second.
Right, yeah, tell us what we do with this before we
So,
do this.
The next thing, which is a really important thing, you need to wash your silk screen straight away.
Right.
That just because this is very fine silk, so you don't want the ink to dry and then clog this.
No.
Because it means that then the next time you come to use it, you're going to have bits of your design missing.
Of course, yeah.
So all you need to do is just lift it straight off your notches and then just put it into some water. It doesn't need to have anything in the water, no detergent or anything like that. You can literally just pop it straight in.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to slide that towards you. So I can just
Yeah.
bring my water in.
Okay.
You can see me doing a little wash. So just give it a gentle rub, and you don't worry if it's stained slightly, because obviously this is an ink, it's not a paint.
Yes.
So there is an element of it staining.
So the staining doesn't matter, but you want to
No,
get the bulk
you just
of all
want
the...
to make sure that the ink is away from the silk.
Yeah.
That's all. But you'll see that has come off.
Yeah.
Perfectly. So.
And you're not compromising your stencil or anything like that?
No, you're not at all. Like I say, I don't tend to put detergent or anything in mine.
Oh, so it's just water?
That's literally just water.
Okay.
So I'm just going to, I've got a towel here that I'm just going to
The husband messaged me this morning saying we're a towel missing. Good morning, my husband does factory dementia and looking for a new hobby. This would be ideal.
Yeah.
I make a jewellery, but would also love this from Julie on the Wirral. Julie, he'd love it. He'd love it.
And with the kids coming up to the summer holidays,
Yeah.
this is just a fun thing that the whole family can get involved
Yeah.
with, you know.
Trouble is, I'd get selfish and wouldn't want anyone using it.
No.
My turn. I'd be like, my turn.
Mind
Right,
you-
okay, so you've wiped off your squeegee.
Yeah, so I've just washed my squeegee in that water
Yeah.
too. So obviously this is silk, so you don't want to go really mad rubbing it.
Yeah.
So all you need to do, I just fold my towel in half, bring the other half in, and just give it a press all the way over it. And it dries almost instantly. So if you're wanting then to do this design again but in another colour,
Yeah.
you could use it pretty much
straight
straight
away. Are you
away.
finished? I can't cover the Tesco's label.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right, so there you go. So you'll
And
see
that's
that
it?
that's just come up good as new. And with the ones that you're ironing onto your design, onto your silk screen,
Yeah.
they're permanent. So
yeah.
that now,
yeah. So that now is there forever. That screen is made forever, isn't
yeah,
it?
that's it. So
Right.
you can literally just keep printing and washing,
Well,
printing
I'm
and
going to
washing.
do one in a minute.
So if we then, we didn't really show that, did we? So then that just
Yeah.
shows you the design.
Okay, so now,
Yeah.
is that fixed? Can I wash this?
No.
All right.
So wait for it to dry. Generally, it might take about an hour.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I leave them overnight and then would heat set it next
Yeah.
day. So then all you need to do then to make sure it is machine friendly is pop a piece of parchment or brown paper over the top, cool iron, and just pop your iron over the paper, and that will heat set that. Then it will just keep washing and washing.
Oh, how brilliant.
So if it's something that you're not going to wash, you know, maybe you're doing pencil cases or things like that.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't need to heat set. But if it's something that you know you're going to be putting into a washing machine, always remember to heat set,
Yeah.
because otherwise it's just going to wash. It probably wouldn't, or it's just going to look mucky.
Yeah.
So that's just how simple it is to do. And the other thing that you can do, you can mix your colours.
Eh?
So although you've got your 4 colours.
Yeah.
What have we got? Yellow.
We got pink, yellow, blue, and black was what
So,
I got in the kit. Yeah.
You can actually mix those together.
What, to make another colour?
Yeah, so if you're wanting to do green,
Oh, I presume that's what that chart thing must be for
possibly,
then, to show
it will
you what you
possibly-
need
yeah,
to mix
you
mix
can
it.
mix, they will all mix together. So you could, like I say, you could be making green. I would imagine those together are going to make something purpley.
Yeah.
Your black, you
Well,
probably...
that'll make green.
Yeah, green, that's it. Those are going to make more of like maybe an orangey
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
colour, peachy colour. So you can mix them all together. So don't think you've only got 4 colours.
All right, now I've got a question as well.
Yeah.
If we put that in there and I wanted to do this half pink and that half yellow,
Yeah.
I'm not jumping the gun.
No.
Okay,
I
so
can
you
show
could
you
use
an example because
okay.
I've actually done. I did something last night just to show you that actually, and then I was going to actually show you how you would then bring a 3rd colour in. So you'll see on the lemony design, I did a bit of abstracty colour.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would just play, if you wanted to do it like with a striped effect, you would just put your ink, you know, your blue there, your pink there, your blue there, your pink there.
Yeah, and
scrape
just
it
do
down.
it all at the same time.
Yeah.
You wouldn't do the blue
No.
first, clean it, and
No,
then
that's right, yeah.
Does the ink go through the backside of the garment from the front from Jeanette?
What I should have said, actually, that I forgot, that's a good reminder. You can put a piece of paper into your garment.
Oh, okay.
You'll see that hasn't gone through.
No.
Luckily. But it can. So if it hasn't gone through
No,
at
it hasn't
all.
gone through at all, no. But if you to be safe, yeah.
If I was
Just
when
normal
yeah.
photocopy paper or something like that.
Anything, newspaper, doesn't matter. I've got a piece of brown paper that I had off a package that I did last night with this.
Yeah.
So yeah, all I did there was just I put some blobs of green on and some yellow and then just pulled it through.
Okay, do this message, then I've got a question.
Okay.
Sorry, did I miss how to clean the screen? Yes. Fran, you did. We're going to do it again in a minute,
Yeah,
so
we
keep
will.
watching, because that way I'm going to go in a minute. You just literally, as soon as you finish, before you do anything with this, you just get a bowl of water. Is that cold water in there?
That's just cold water,
Cold water. Don't need detergent or anything. You put it in and just get rid of all the things like that. Right, and then my question was, can I print on anything?
Yes, as far as I know.
So
yeah.
fabric-wise, like kind of cotton, because we've got cottons and calico.
Yeah.
Oh, if you bought the bolt of calico yesterday, imagine doing loads of different printing on it. Create your own fabric, because you could just keep moving it down, couldn't you? Putting your own fabric on everything.
And all you need to do, if you're going to do a larger piece, what I would do is just say, do it, let it dry, and just so that when you're moving your fabric along, you're not going to get rubbed. Just let it dry in between each stage.
Yeah.
But it really doesn't take very long at all to dry. So you could be having a bit of a production line going.
What was that, Ben? Oh, Francis, thank you. That's good. Right, let's do another one.
Yeah.
Because we can go on to other things in a minute that we can do. But we just wanted, just in case you were like watching that going, oh, what did she do there? We're going to do another one like we just did then.
Yeah. So,
using whichever one you want to use.
Yeah, what I was going to say is, if any of the viewers have already got Cricut, scan and cut, silhouette, a machine, if you've got vinyl in your stash, which you're going to have, you can cut your vinyl and then use it on the screen and then remove it.
So is vinyl, can you iron on vinyl? Does it have to be an iron on vinyl?
No.
Oh no, that's this. It's this.
You can use.
So you can put this. Can you put this? You put this in your Cricut.
You can put that in your Cricut.
Or
that is the iron-on one though. So that one is one that you're going to put on. So say you're wanting to do your business logo or something you want to do again and again. That's what you would use, because once you've ironed onto it, it's set.
Okay.
You can't peel
that's
that
this one, the iron-on. But you're saying if you've got normal vinyl.
A lot of our viewers obviously would probably have cutting machines at home.
Yeah.
Maybe they brought it on Tuesday with Susie.
Yeah.
So if you've just got everyday just sticky vinyl,
right,
you can cut a design out.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, and then you can use that and use it once and then peel it off.
Oh, so it has a sticky back.
Yeah, it has a sticky back.
You cut it, you stick it on using the sticky back, but then you peel it off this, so it means you can reuse these as well.
That's right.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to show you that. So this is just a piece of red vinyl that I had at home in my stash.
Right, okay.
Because obviously I've got a Cricut machine.
Right.
So I'm going to just bring in a bit of paper this time.
Yeah.
So you'll see if you see on there, that's what I had tucked in.
Inside the bag.
Last night. So that's why it's a good idea to just place. Like I say, it doesn't have to be anything fancy.
Yeah.
Just whatever you've got, reuse, I do.
Absolutely.
So just tuck that in at this stage.
Right. So you're going to print on top of that now? Oh, wow.
So that's dry.
Yeah.
That was dry. Like I said, I did this literally last night, just so I could show you how to do different colours.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to pop that in. And the nice thing about when you do a tote bag is where you would hold your squeegee, that kind of the handle sits in there, so it's not bulking out the frame. So I'm just going to slide it into place where I want it for a second.
Who was that message from, Ben? Eileen, yes, you can wash it. What you need to do is you need to fix it. So for this example, once you've printed it, leave it for an hour or so. Julie leaves hers overnight, just to be on the safe side. Then you get brown paper or parchment or something like that. Give it a good iron. You put it over the top, give it a good iron, and that fixes it. And from then on, you can do a 40-degree wash using it. No, just a normal number 3 iron would you put on?
I think it's just a maybe sort of like your mid.
Oh, you made one.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 iron then.
Doesn't have to be too hot.
Yeah.
I think the only thing you need to do, but you do get your full instructions in your box.
Yeah.
Is just make sure your steam's turned off, because if you put any kind of steam or water onto it, the vinyl isn't going to stick to your screen.
Yeah.
So you'll just see, I've just popped that screen on and I've just placed it where I'm going to want that quote to go. So this is a great way using your vinyl that you would have at home if you, like I say, if you've got a Cricut or a scan and cut already.
Yeah.
I've put in just maybe you've got a certain thing for a certain friend that you know.
Yeah. But also my John Scott Sewing World, the background is a world.
Yeah.
And then John Scott Sewing World is written in blue over the top of it. So I could do on my Cricut, I could cut out the atlas and colour that in.
Yeah.
And then I could write John Scott Sewing World and put it on over the top. So 2 different screens basically.
So if you were doing sort of like a world, you would probably do your circle first and do that blue maybe. Then bring in your sort of areas of green.
Yeah.
Put that over the top and then do that layer.
Yeah.
Then when that's dry, then bring in your John Scott in whatever colour you're wanting it to.
So would you fix it between each one, or would you just fix the whole thing at the end?
Yeah, I would fix the whole thing at the end.
So literally I'd do my world, do my green bits, do my writing.
Yeah.
Next day, give it a good iron and it's fixed the next day. Yeah,
that's
brilliant.
right. So you'll just see, I'm just masking that whole area just to make sure, and then I'm just going to mask this section as well. I overuse probably the masking tape, but I like to know that it isn't going to be...
Oh, okay, so you're doing the edge of the thing
just in
and
case
the actual bit where you're writing is, yeah.
I like to make sure I'm pretty secure. And really, masking tape, we've got it obviously today that you can buy from here.
Yeah.
You know.
It's a nice wide one, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's that one you've got there.
Yeah, it's a really wide one. But so I'm just going to then just mask up to those
Lovely.
sides. Right. So again, I'm going to bring in an empty tub.
Right.
Because your black, I'm going to pop some black wording on.
Yeah.
Your black really is something that you're going to use all the time.
Yeah.
So, like I say, I don't like to... I'm a crafter.
Yeah,
I don't like to...
Don't waste.
Oh, actually, that one's a new one. I think this one's open.
Oh.
I don't like to... If I don't have to waste anything, then I won't.
Now, if that happens, if it splodges out, can I just literally move it along?
You can. Just don't squeeze onto your... don't squeeze on your tube, and then you can sort of like manoeuvre it. Another thing that I... Oh, put it on my finger. I said to you it wasn't messy, didn't I? And I've got... There I am. I'm just going to wipe that on the top. I've got a set. These are very inexpensive. Just these cheap plastic spatulas that you can get from stationery shops.
Yeah.
These are good if you do want... So if you had a huge blob there and you couldn't move it, you could use that just to scoop.
Oh, yeah.
And just sort of tap it along.
Okay. Because that one, the middle one, looks like a picnic knife.
This one?
That one just looks like a normal picnic, you know. But anyway.
But these are good as well. So once you've obviously decanted it into here.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Then when you're wanting to do that colour again, you scoop it out and just pop it on.
Brilliant. Okay.
That's just something that I would say is a good tip.
Yeah.
If you don't want to waste anything.
I know, but you know what I'm like? I'll be at home and I haven't got any of those things Julie told me to get. Oh, I'll just use my knife and fork out the drawer. Right, so the first one is on an angle.
Yeah, the first one's on an angle and quite soft. You don't need... Really, what you're wanting to do is just make sure your ink really covers as much of your design as possible. And then when you get to that stage, then I would lift it up.
Right.
And you're, like I said to you before, you can see you really are using very little ink actually.
Yeah.
When you actually remove it. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that in there.
Yeah.
And then this time I'm going more.
Right, I've got a quick question. See this splodgy bit here? Would you get rid of that now, or would you leave that there?
You can. If you want to, you can just use that.
Yeah.
And
or what? Use your spatula.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Don't worry too much. But at this point, then you're going almost straight on.
Yeah.
And you're really going to scrape at this point and try and get rid of any empty excess. Okay. Now I can see. I don't know whether there's a tiny little bit there on that S that's missing. Oh. So I'm going to try and be clever. I'm just going to try and just gently blot that down. Like I said, ideally you want to do it in 2 passes. But if you do notice anything, can you see it was just there?
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and just gently just remove that now. That's it. And hope that I've just fixed that. So I'm just going to drop my squidgy into the water.
Yeah.
So then when you remove then, I always give a little pray that it's worked. And then there we have it. So you'll see it has missed slightly there a little bit.
Oh, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Now is that because
that might be just that I needed to put a little bit more ink on.
Oh, okay.
So you could possibly try.
Yeah, but that's like doing an iron-on stencil. You're just a bit worried.
So what I would probably do is wait for it to dry and then go in and then try and line it up and do it again. I wouldn't try and do it again while it's wet.
No.
The other thing you could do, if it had only missed a tiny little bit.
Yeah.
You could, I've always keep like a little thin paintbrush. So another top tip, you could then just pick a bit up and just sort of like pop it down.
Oh yeah, you just fill it in yourself. Yeah, exactly.
If you're wanting to. That's just another way of sort of like solving a problem if it comes to that. But obviously, I would have liked it to have done the whole thing.
No, of course you would. Yeah.
So again, you just pop that to one side, leave the paper in until it's dry, and then take your paper out, because that way then it's not going to go through to the back of your design. Okay, now obviously we're covering fabric because we're Sewing Street and everything, but if you want to, like this is card, isn't it, here? And I've also got a notebook, so I can have a go at showing you on a notebook. All right, I brought a notebook, so... Yeah, I want to have a go. So. Yeah, you can have, hang on, Princess, it doesn't take much to confuse Princess. What'd she say? I don't understand how to get the first template onto the second template with the boards. Right, okay, Princess, we're going to do it all over again for you, right? I'll pretend that I've bought the starter kit and I'll show you how I'm going to make it, right? Okay. So, what you get in your starter kit
is you get 3 stencils that are already cut for you, right? So let's do, I'm going to do the lemony one. No, I'm not going to do lemon, that's too much space. I'm going to do one of these here. What you then do is you then unpack your silk screens. Don't use your teeth. Right, so you've got your screen here. Now the screen has got a right side and a wrong side, hasn't it, Julie? I'm just going to come in.
Yeah, no,
there's the lippy bit there, which is the right side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you want the stencil to go on that side,
That's right? Yeah.
What you then do is you then take your stencil. The stencil's already cut. You put. I haven't got an iron on, but I'm going to stick. Oh, I see. I'm going to do it. Right. You peel the plastic off like that.
And always remember to do that, because I have made that mistake and forgot to peel it off. Tried ironing it, and it won't stick.
No, of course. Then you put it in the centre of there, right, like that. And then you iron this on to this. You can use your normal iron to iron that onto there. Now, because these are already cut and iron-on ones, that's going to be on there forever. You don't take it off. I wonder if I've got my... hang on a second.
Yeah,
now, we haven't practiced any of this, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for you.
Let's do it.
Might as well, might we?
Yeah.
So you get your... now, I'll have to come over to your little bit, otherwise Bruce will shout at me.
Just come there a second, Fitz, while you set up. Move that water away.
Right, so I'm very tall here, so I'm standing on the butt. Right, okay, so let's just line that up in the middle there. What? So we said number 2, did we?
I would just go for.
Oh, I think my tables might have lost. Oh no, it's on.
Yeah, because you've got a silk setting on there, haven't you?
Oh
so
yeah.
If your iron's got a silk setting, then obviously set it to that.
Yep.
Mine at home is more like mine does it by colour, so I would say sort of like a medium-ish.
Yeah.
And like I say, just make sure your steam function.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Oh, steam completely off.
Is off.
Right. Yeah,
you
steam
don't
off.
want any water.
Just wait for the iron teeth. All right, the iron's hot enough now. It says. So then, I'm literally just going to press this on here, like this.
Yeah. And just gently, it might take a couple of minutes for that process, but you'll see it'll start to stick. Just slowly work your way around it.
Like you would do if you were doing a normal template, yeah.
And then...
Now am I stuck, do you think? Just get your nail on.
Yeah.
No, not quite.
Not quite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can see a little bit here, look, John, where it's just lifting there.
Oh, yeah, okay. Watch your nails. Don't want to melt your nails.
No, they are mine, actually.
Are they?
Yeah, they are my nails.
Blimey.
They're just painted. They've just got a gel polish on. Yeah, don't want my fingers burnt.
Right, how am I doing there?
There we go. I don't know. I've just got a little... This is just my cricut. But yeah, it just needs a bit there, a bit more there. Corner.
I mean, you want to do this bit properly because this is on here now forever.
That's right. Once it's on, it's on. So if this is going to be perhaps, like you said, your business logo or...
Yeah. Now, I will also say that if you are thinking of buying this today, normally we sell ones that come off as well.
Yeah.
So don't be thinking, oh, well, I don't want all mine on forever and ever. We haven't got it today, but watch out in the future because we will get it back in stock. And the ones that I'm ironing on now, no, you don't iron them on, do you?
No,
they just stick on.
It's just the one like I just did with the quote, with the wording. That is just a self-adhesive, removable vinyl.
Right.
So I'll show you when we've done this. You just peel it off and your screen is then plain.
Get your little dentist tool in.
So... Yeah.
No, a bit more?
Little bit more. A little bit more. I mean, if you feel like it needs it, just turn your iron up. No, it's fine.
Just turn the iron up?
Yeah, you could just slightly.
Yeah, I'll just turn it up a little bit. Let me just heat it up. No. But I don't want to start burning it on me.
No. But you'll see. Actually,
you can see this bit. Oh,
it has stuff. Yeah, it is warm. Which is where, ideally... if you've got one of these sort of like little picky tools or a pokey tool, that sort of saves you having to...
I'm just going to go over it one more time
the heat on your hot fingers. So yeah, it's just the corners really, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you obviously want it to be fully stuck down because because you're going to be washing them in the water.
Yeah, of course.
You don't want water getting under your vinyl.
Right, also don't do what I've just done and iron in a crease.
No, don't worry.
No, but you can get into that by doing that.
Or you could possibly...
Look.
I was going to say, maybe run your squeegee across it.
Yeah.
That might help just to move it out.
Rightio, so Princess, so that's the stage up till there.
Yeah.
Then once it's on, it's on forever.
Yeah. So your next stage at this point, this plastic is a coating, so you need to take the film off.
I didn't know there's another layer to come off.
Yeah, because that obviously is what's protecting your vinyl at the moment.
Yeah, of course.
So I just try to do this with my pokey tool or weeding tool.
Obviously at home, take your time doing this. We're obviously doing it because we're...
And you'll see it hasn't quite stuck there.
Oh, I see.
But what you could do,
exactly.
Don't panic at this stage, because what I would do, if you're taking this backing off, and as you take it off you think, oh actually, there is a little bit that hasn't stuck.
Yeah.
Get yourself a piece of parchment paper.
Yeah.
Or brown paper, and then just pop it over this bit, so it protects it.
Yeah.
And then just
press it again.
Press your iron again.
Oh, okay. So it's not the end of the world if you haven't done it properly.
This sheet really is just a protective layer to stop it.
Yeah, and that's what was wrinkling as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So you'll see, the more the heat's transferred, the easier it is to sort of peel off. And then you can just discard that then.
Yeah, okay.
So where, like I say, now there's a couple of bits there you can see.
Yeah.
So like I say, I would just pop a piece of brown paper on that, and then just
give it another. I think I'd do that anyway, full stop, just to make sure it was all there.
I was going to say, if that makes you feel more comfortable, I would do that.
Because you are making it, like you said, this is one forever.
Yeah.
So you want this one to be absolutely perfect.
And then you'll see, I've got exactly the same one there. I mean, I've used mine a couple of times.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that just gives you an idea of how to, and then all you would do then is turn it round, so then the right side is facing up. This bit with the rim is your top bit that you're then going to attach to your box frame.
Yeah.
So it's all good.
Okay, right. So we got that.
Yeah.
So now I'm ready to go. I'm going to use yours. Because I'm just worried that if that one's not stuck properly, it might
that's
not.
fine.
Oh yeah,
that's fine. Yeah, you can use mine.
Yeah.
So
you
do you
then
want to have a go at? Let me just find. I've got a notebook here.
Perfect. So it needs to lift.
Yeah,
is it too fat?
No, it is. Well, it is and it isn't. I'm just thinking maybe I won't give you that.
Just give me a bit of paper. Give me a bit of paper or something. All right, there you go.
Oh yeah, you can go onto a tote bag.
You sure?
Yeah,
I'll give you £1 for it later.
No, it's fine. So, like I say, tuck your handles into that top bit.
Yeah.
But if you feel like your frame isn't closing enough, what you can do, if you work it out, you can then just do it upside down. So that you
if you think your handles get.
If you feel like your item's too bulky, you can do it that way, and all you would need to do is put your
thing the other way up. Yeah.
Because you've got those nodules all the way around, it just means you can place it in whatever.
That actually looks flatter.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we just rushed it in, but we'll do that.
So what you can do is just
put
pop
it upside
that
down.
way.
Right. So do I need to clip this in first?
Yeah. So clip your corner.
Not very good with that corner, am I?
No, they're.
Right. So that goes on the corner like. Oh, hang on. There you go. There you go. It's a nice tight fit, yeah. And that one goes on that corner. That's obviously now that one.
What colour are you doing, John?
Whatever colour you give me.
Let's go for pink.
I can't get this one on.
That's it.
There we go. There we go. So that's on. So my frame's on, nice and tight.
Yeah.
On all the nodules there.
Yeah.
Then I have to get my. Can I borrow my?
Yeah. There's the master tape.
So I have to decide which one I'm going to do.
Whichever one you want.
Don't use your teeth.
Yeah.
Right. So I need to go
all the way around your design.
Okay. I'm being a bit excessive now.
Well, yeah. I
like that though.
I always tend to go on the coarse side and over.
But when I do sellotape for a parcel, I always do that and then go to put it in the parcel and think, what was I thinking? This is twice as long as it needs to be. Oh, there you go.
That's it.
One more. I've done it wrong.
No.
I thought
you're all
jump in then.
No.
Right, okay.
You're
so
all
I've made sure that my masking tape's all the way around it. Yeah.
Give that ink a shake. So then you bring your ink in.
Yeah.
and then you just want to pop it, like I say, just along.
You see, I'm also no good with toothpaste. I always get too much toothpaste.
That's fine.
So I only need to go along where the design is,
Yeah,
don't I?
that's it. Just give yourself a layer along.
Oh.
And because you, like I say, if you go with sort of like popping it into a plastic tub afterwards, you know you're not going to waste it.
Yeah.
So you can be generous.
Yeah.
Because the
But
other
I've been
thing
too
is,
generous, what are you saying?
I was going to say, I think it's better to be.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, like I did with the wording on there, if you're not, sometimes you don't get enough to pull through.
Right, okay.
So-
So first squeegee
Yeah.
is on an angle,
Yeah.
but gentle.
Yeah. So just gently pull it towards yourself. You're fine.
Oh, you have the tub ready.
Yeah, I got your tub ready. That's it.
Righty-ho.
And then just scrape that into your tub.
Right, there's an awful lot left on there, but I can get that. Can I get that
Yeah,
afterwards?
you can get it afterwards. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
it's
get it
fine.
afterwards,
We can
yeah.
get that afterwards.
Right, okay.
So then your next pass then,
It's straight up,
straight up and
but
enough so
heavy-handed.
it kind of like, you'll hear it's make. I was gonna say enough so it kind of makes a noise. I know it's not the nicest of noises, but you know then you've scraped all of that off. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Okay. So just scrape that
Yeah,
in.
can I borrow one of your picnic
Yeah.
knives?
And then all you need to do for that is I would just scoop that in, which is where, this is why it's a good idea, one, to mask your design, and two, to have something like this to hand, just so you
Lovely.
can get that excess. And just
Right, so drop that in there.
Yeah, drop that in your bowl of water. Pop your corners off.
Right, lift it up.
Yeah, and then lift it up.
Oh, right,
There you
okay.
go.
I've not done it properly.
You have, that's fine, isn't
Right,
it?
now before I look at that, we have to get this off straight away.
Yeah, so take your screen off straight away. I mean, don't, and then just pop it straight into some water.
Now, can it go in there?
Yeah, it can, it's fine. My water is looking a little
Yeah,
dirty
looking
now.
very dirty now, but
But it's fine. And then we'll
okay,
add,
right in there.
yeah. Give it a rub. I mean, if your water's it will do it in cold water, but I was going to say if it's just tepid, it's
I'm just
probably better. Ours has obviously gone cold.
Yeah, but it is coming off anyway in
Yeah,
cold
yeah,
water.
yeah. It comes off easily. And like I said, don't worry if you get a little bit of staining on the vinyl
Yeah,
or on the
just want-
frame, because it is an ink. People sometimes think they're paints, but it is ink.
Yeah.
And it does stain. Then all you need to do, pop it onto your towel and just give it a gentle
My
dab.
shirt open with using the muscles then.
Just give it a dab,
Yeah.
and then that'll just remove all of that ink from your silk, and then you're ready then to use that
Okay.
straight away. Yep.
And then, now you see, in an ideal world, I'd put a piece of paper inside
Yeah,
my bag, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
But it hasn't gone through.
No, it
hasn't gone through.
through.
And there's my design.
Yep.
Can you see that, Bruce? Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Yep.
Best buds. How brilliant is that? So then I'd leave it overnight.
Yep.
And then I'd iron it with a piece of parchment or brown
Yeah.
paper on here.
Just something to protect the paint
Yeah.
or the ink. Just pop that piece of brown paper, parchment paper on the top, medium heat, just press it, and then that will wash and wash and wash,
Brilliant.
which is great. I
Okay.
love that.
Right, just come across with me for a minute while I recap everything that you're going to get in your bundle. And then I'll come back and we'll do some more demoing. Well, I'll leave
get
you
ready
to tidy up.
Yeah. I'll tidy up.
Right, so in the bundle, oops, you do get, now remember, we've seen this bundle sale, oh no, not this bundle, an even smaller bundle than this, available for $99.99. So in your fantastic bundle today, what you get is you get the actual frame itself with the 2 clips for the corners. You get your squeegee. You get 4 inks. They're not paint, they're inks. You get 3 of these. Now there's only 2 here because obviously I've just used one. You also get 3 of these, which are your silk screens. You get 3 of those in the packet there. And that's that everything. Yeah, that's everything. But look, hang on. I'm just wondering if there's anything.
Is it that, John? That's what I thought.
I've got tips and tricks, creating your screen print. No, these are just all your instructions in here.
Is there a colour chart at the back?
Have a look, sister. Yeah, it will just be a thing to say about. No, I haven't got no. It's German at the back. Anyway, you get all of that there for $59.99. $59.99, and look at the split payment. $14.99 split payment. Right, hang on, I've got a quick question. Do you have to watch the screen after every print, or could I print all my t-shirts, 10 of them, before watching the screen?
If you're using the same colour,
Yeah.
you probably could just keep passing it through.
Okay.
The only thing I'd say is maybe you might get to a point where you might just need to stop the ink sort of seeping if you feel
underneath.
like you've got too
He'll
much
only
ink
be
gathering.
using purple
But
anyway.
yeah, if you're using the same colour, then yes, that's fine. Just wash it before it gets a chance to dry.
Okay. Is there a chart that tells you which colours makes up the shades you want? We think so, Carol, because it says on the screen, but we're not 100% sure, and we can't find out from anybody at the moment. Jean's loving the demo. I find myself walking around going, I could screen print that.
Yeah.
I could screen print that. Well, you can now. You can. Kat says, morning, John. What a brilliant intro into screen printing. I used to use printing on costume dresses. It adds fabulous detail. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Round the hem or something like that, folksy. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Everyone loves printing. So much fun. Loving today's shirt. Love the demonstration. Thank you very much indeed. Christine says, morning, John and Julie. Well done. Off to do my voluntary work at the Salvation Army. Oh, have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Any more questions? Get them in, because we've still got another half an hour to go on this. So, that's your bundle. That's your bundle for $59.99. As I say, we found it for $99.99 elsewhere and $79.99 elsewhere, but you only get one ink. You only got one ink on that one. So that's all of that kit there. Now, the things that go with it that you might need to buy to go with is the vinyl. I'll do the masking tape first, because that's here. So that's essential.
Yep.
Masking tape is... Now, you don't have to use this masking tape. You can just buy... If you've got... My dad, for some reason, used to have so much masking tape in the garage, and I don't know what he used it for. And yeah, there were rolls and rolls of it. And have you nicked my...
Have I?
Yeah, just the plain one that I can cut up. Anyway, I'll come back in a minute.
Oh, no, I have.
Oh, okay. Masking tape. Quick question. Hi, John. If you haven't got a Cricut or other cutter, can you buy other pre-cuts from Maureen? Maureen, we've not got them yet. We've not got any here, but I presume you must be able to buy. Can you buy other, you know, the 3 patterns we've got with the lemons and things?
Yeah.
Are they, I mean, not from us necessarily today, but can you buy?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
So if you haven't got a cutting machine or you have, but maybe you're wanting a certain done, you can. Yeah, if you just search, I think it's pre-cut vinyl designs.
Yeah.
There are lots of places where you can buy them from.
Do they sell them next door on cardboard yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet, no. She's going to smirk in. Okay, well, now, can you cut your own stencils and iron on freezer paper onto the screen?
Oh, I don't know. That's something I haven't tried.
It's worth a try, because the freezer paper's got the waxy side, hasn't it? It's whether it sticks. You need something that's going to be watertight.
Yeah,
you need where you say you've got a flower, you need the edge of the petals and the leaves to be completely and utterly sealed down, don't you?
Yeah.
Don't you?
I mean, if you're going to buy a pack of the extra screens, why not have a go with one?
Yeah,
Part
exactly.
of it is experimenting. That's part of the fun of crafting. So yeah, why not give it a go?
Okay, one
Let
more
us
question.
know.
Can you use silkscreen paint for vinyl printing, please, from Alison in Anglesey? I don't know what vinyl painting is. What was it called?
So they've already got some silk screen
Oh,
paint.
I see. So use silkscreen paint instead of the inks that we've got in here.
I would imagine so, because it's an ink, isn't it? So yes, I would imagine if you've already got some in your stash, yes, you can go ahead.
But as you say, give it a go.
Yeah, give it a go. Yeah.
Right, okay, here's the other one. These are the sheets. Now, this is the one where if you've got a Cricut machine or another scan and cut, whatever they're called, you can cut your own designs from that one. So that's where if you've got your business logo, you're doing a hen party, you know what I mean? T-shirt for a hen party or stag party, something like that. $14.99. There's only 6 of those left though. 6 left. And we've also got the 4. You get 4 in here. These are the silkscreen frames. So, because obviously if you use the 3 frames up that come with the bundle, you'll need more of these. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out. Now, what we need to talk about is Puffy, right? Puffy ink additive. Additive, not adjective, additive, right? We'll show you what that means in a minute. In fact, I'll come over now.
Yep.
As I say, there's all fabrics on the website. I've got other paints which are all selling on the website. Ink, on the website. I've got dark green, light green, yellow and bronze available on the website as well. Oh, the green sold out. Copper sold out. Oh, it's just yellow. just yellow paint. Right, okay, I'm coming back because you
Okay.
could...
I've got one.
Okay, so what is this then?
So, your puffy additive is something that you can either use on its own, so it's white,
Yeah,
or you can mix it in with any of your colours that we've got in the bundle.
right.
So, if you're wanting, you just do a ratio. So, use one of your plastic tubs again, pop so much of the puffy, and then 50-50.
Right.
Depending on how much of this you add, depends on how much depth you're going to get on the raise of it.
Right.
So if I can
what's
just
it-
show
oh,
you
yeah, I'll
on
bring this in for you.
this here. So you'll see on this design where we've got the word that says bulldogs, that is right. If you run your finger along it,
Yes.
it's raised and
Yeah.
it's got texture.
Yeah.
That's what your puffy will do. So you would need to do it in stages again, like we discussed earlier. So you, whatever stage you're wanting your puffy layer on, you do your black first, obviously. Then you'd bring in your stencil
Right.
and your puffy. So all you need.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
But so when you're doing dyeing and printing normally, you wouldn't put a colour on top of black because
No.
you'd lose it. But this,
Yeah. Will.
it does work.
Yeah.
If you do that, obviously. Yeah.
Obviously, the pigment in it is really, so it will give you that white colour
On top of the black. 'Cause
colour.
if you were painting, it would be grey, wouldn't it? Or anything, yeah.
The only thing you need to do, if you've got a heat gun, which is what I would suggest using, so a long heat gun that you would use for your crafting.
Like a hairdryer.
It's kind of,
Yeah.
You need that because what you would do is pass it through the machine like you do with your inks, and then you need to apply heat to it.
Oh, okay.
And the heat then will make it rise.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't
that-
do it automatically.
No,
it does
no,
have to
when
have
you put
heat.
it on, you'll look and you'll think, oh, that's just ink. It's not. You need to activate it with the heat.
Right.
And then that's what gives it the dimension.
Yeah.
And like I say, depending on how much texture you're wanting on whatever you're popping it
Yeah.
onto, would depend. So I would start maybe with perhaps 25 of that and then 75 of your ink, and see maybe you've got a scrap bit of fabric.
Yeah.
Have a practice on that first, because that way you're not wasting it. If you rather than put it straight
Yeah.
onto
Oh, yeah,
your
yeah, totally,
It's,
totally.
You know, if you've got an old pillowcase or an old sheet, cut it up and
Yeah.
have a play with it.
Yeah, of course.
And then generally, gradually then mix it so that you've got the dimension you want. So 50-50 if you wanted it to have you could add more puffy, less
Yeah,
ink.
yeah, exactly,
or
exactly.
just use it as it is, then that's going to just give you a white
puffy.
Yeah.
So the heating, I said hairdryer.
Yeah.
Do we sell those on cardboard? I've seen people. It's when they go
Yes.
like this,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
They dry it like that. Yeah, yeah.
You've just yes, we do. So they'd
Yeah,
be on.
because we haven't got them here, but you can
No.
always get one from next door from Hobby Maker.
Yeah. They'd be on the website.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Brilliant.
So
What are you
that
going to
just
show us
explains
now
it.
then?
So this is a design that I've cut on my Cricut using your white sheets that we
Okay,
are
yeah.
in Europe.
So
sale.
these are the ones that you can buy separately,
Yeah.
and you get 4 sheets. Now again, these are iron-on, aren't they?
These are iron on.
Right.
So I was just going to show you a sheet.
Yeah.
So this time they don't have the coating on them like the pre-cut ones. So you would literally pop that into your Cricut machine on your mat or your silhouette, and then it'll cut your design, and then you would then just attach it as we just showed
Yeah,
before.
perfect.
So they just come like that. So you could do a solid one design, maybe your business logo, whatever you're wanting. I've just done a couple of like crafty ones.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're somebody that's thinking they're going to set themselves up a little business on this,
Mm-hmm.
I would probably use one for each. Maybe you're going to do a man's one, maybe you're going to do something
Yeah,
sewing
yeah,
related.
yeah.
Have a screen for each, and then you've got them to put onto, bags, purses, whatever you're wanting. So I've got an apron,
Right.
so I'm just going to have a go. This is, I don't know what fabric, I am not a sewer. So John,
So
tell
you
me.
do all these crafts and you don't do any sewing
I
yet?
wish I could. Does anybody want to teach me?
You watch us every day.
I
You have
own-
us on the telly behind you all
I
day.
own a sewing machine. I've got that many fat quarters that I buy because I like them,
Yeah.
and I have no idea.
Oh no! We'll have to get you back on. Beginning with fat quarters.
Yeah.
I've got no idea what this is. It's got a stretch in it.
Polyester,
It's
maybe?
definitely polyester. It's definitely
Yeah.
polyester, but it's like a fireproofed polyester. It's definitely got a dressing on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, we go. Yeah, it's 100% polyester. It doesn't tell me anything else.
So we'll give it a go. This is just one that I would love to say.
It's not even
I
like a
could make my
parachute.
own.
It's like
my own. Yeah, don't think
Yeah.
about it. Don't say anything, John.
Did you get it from your local butcher?
No, I brought it just, off one of those websites.
Oh, this will be interesting. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not mentioning any names, but yeah, it was. I would love to be able to make my own apron and have come on and been like, this is what I made.
Yeah. Well, next time. Time.
So I've just popped my corner pieces off,
yeah.
and I'm now just going to pop my apron in. I'm going to go for this one in the top corner. So don't secure it down until you're happy with your placement. So.
Crazy crafting lady.
Yeah,
Is that you?
Yeah, definitely.
So what you say you do lots of crafting? What do you do? Everything? Card making?
I do card. These corners. I do anything. So I do card making.
What are you playing at?
Scrapbooking.
What's scrapbooking?
Scrapbooking, where you would make like memories. So you take a piece of paper and then you put photos on it, you decorate the paper.
Well, I call that a mood board.
Well, yeah, it is kind of like a mood board.
Yeah.
But for memories, so like you would do it maybe for somebody if they were getting married.
That's what's it called?
Scrapbooking.
Scrapbooking. I've seen it advertised, but I never knew what it was.
It's quite.
Do we do that next door as well?
We don't actually. We don't do much of it. We do. I mean, obviously.
We'll have to have a word with Months then.
Yeah. Stamping, anything, colouring, watercolouring.
So how big's your little arts and crafts room at home?
Huge. I've probably got as much in my craft room as we saw on the website. Yeah.
And has hubby got a hobby then?
He likes fishing.
Oh, okay. So
and
at least
he does a little bit of model making, things like that. He likes to do models.
Well, like airfix aeroplanes.
Kind of things like that, yeah.
They still make those?
Yeah, they do. But not very often.
No.
He's more
too busy tidying up after you, I imagine.
Yeah, he moans a lot because it takes over the whole house, doesn't it?
Yeah, but haven't you just celebrated a milestone anniversary? Am I right in that?
25 years. I know, it's
frightening, isn't it? Where's that 25 years gone?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
No.
So I've just used my masking tape and I've just masked off the area so the ink's not going to go onto these pieces that I don't want it to. So ignore any. This is because they're well used. Yeah. So I'm going to bring the blue in this time because this is in our bundle.
Right. Yeah. No.
Honestly, I brought extras because obviously I didn't want to run out of anything. There we go. Right. So just run yourself a line of the ink along the top, and like I said to you, I would be more generous. That
one's come out much smoother than my pink one came out.
Give them a good shake before you use them as well because they do tend to sort of like thicken up and you might want to just give it a shake first. So, like I said earlier, anybody that missed it, ideally you want to pass your ink over your surface twice.
Yes.
You don't really want to do it any more than that because you run the risk of it then bleeding through onto the back of your whatever you're popping it onto. So, your first pass, bring it at a slight angle towards yourself and just run that ink over the surface.
Oh no, we've not got another Tupperware dish.
I have. So this is where you pop it into your Tupperware.
You thought, did you think I thought you'd made a mistake then? No, I was worried about the Tupperware dish.
No, I have. I've got plenty. And these
might not be Tupperware. There are other makes.
So then your next pass then, you're going to go upright and you're actually going to put some pressure on at this point. Yeah. So that it makes that, I'm not a fan of that noise, but it's sort of like...
I quite like it.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
And then any excess again, just pop on. So I'm now going to pop my squidgy straight into my water.
Yeah.
Pop my corners off. And then this time I'm going to pray that it has printed. Yay, which it has.
Yeah.
So, and there you have that.
Oh, be careful, yeah.
So then, if I give that to you.
Yeah.
So that's gone. So you just leave that to dry now. It doesn't take very long, in fact.
Might take a while on this polyester.
Yeah, it might do, yeah. Depending on what fabric you've got onto.
Could I, that thing you just said about the heater thing, could I speed it up by giving it a hairdryery?
I probably wouldn't because I don't know whether it would do anything whether it would give any sort of like fume or anything.
Quick question from Donna. Could you find the centre of the thing you're printing on and mark it with a heat erasable pen so everything is centred and straight? Oh yes, Donna, definitely.
That's a brilliant idea, Donna. Yeah, of course. You could do that and then because I don't do much sewing, I haven't got a heat erasable pen.
I'll give you one before you leave. You can have one.
Otherwise, I would have probably used that.
Delphine's got one in her hour, so I'll swap it with her.
So that's a great idea. So all I'm going to do now, the most important thing once you've printed your design is to get the ink off your screen.
Yeah.
Because you don't want it to dry and clog the silk. So just gentle rub in the water and you'll see it fetches it off.
Oh, there you go. We've just given you a friction pen.
Oh, thank you.
Is it friction or is it a Crafter's Companion one, that one? Crafter's Companion one.
Oh,
There's a
thank
gift
you.
from Sarah Davis for you.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I'll just dunk that in me. Right, so then all you need to do is just pop it onto a towel or some kitchen roll. I tend to use, I've got one towel that I use just for anything mucky and crafty. And just pat it. Don't sort of give it any friction because you don't want to damage the silk underneath.
No.
Which it possibly would. So I'd just say, just give it a tap. Wash your squeegee off as well. I said to you this wasn't messy, and I'm all in clear, aren't I?
Well, it's not messy. It's not proper messy, is it? No, it's not like pottery or paper mache. Do you do pottery?
I don't. I've never tried that. That'd be something else I'd quite like to try.
Oh, I've only thought that one since watching the Great Pottery Throwdown. I love that programme.
Yeah. I'm obsessed with the sewing bee.
Oh, are you?
Can't sew.
Because you can't sew? No, exactly.
I think, I would love to do that. Yeah, can't do any of it. But yes, so that just shows you that. And like I say, don't worry if it stains a little bit on this bit.
Yeah.
Because it will, it's ink. As long as this silk that you can see there has got no ink in it, you're fine.
Yeah, brilliant.
So then you pop that to one side and then that's done. So I can show you, we'll have a go at doing it on the notebook.
Oh yeah, go on then. Yeah, you can do that one.
We'll try. So
now because next door, I know I've done a lot of advertising for next door, but I only know this. You make, not this one necessarily, but you make spiral bound books next door, don't you?
We have a machine, cinch machine, that you can make all of your spiral round note.
I only know this because they used to, when we used to be in that studio there, one day I came bursting in, they were filming. It was the first time I think I'd met you properly, wasn't it? Burst in, not knowing anyone was in there, and they're filming, making this thing, and I was like, oh, I want one of those. In fact, then, and I can't remember who it was it Liz? Somebody then, well, after that, I mentioned it on air the next day, and someone made me 2 of the books using the machine that you've got.
It's amazing.
Anyway, that's by the way. If you want to make spiral bound books, they've got it next door on cardboard.
What I was going to say is, I mean, we can try and do it. I'm always cautious doing it in case I can't get it back on, but if you're wanting to print onto something that is bulky and isn't going to sit in this frame, this actually removes.
Right.
You can unclick it. Oh, it's done it. Should we have a go?
Yeah, go on
Why
then.
not? So, if I just give you the
Oh, so you don't need that bit then?
You don't need that bit.
Right.
So, let's have another go. So I'm going to bring this one back in again.
Right. Oh, so we still attach. We still attach that. Yeah.
But it just means that if you haven't got something that's going to sit in that box enough, then you haven't got to work, because if you've got something bulky, the minute you're going to try and close it, it's automatically going to push that up.
Yeah, of course.
And then it's not going to sit securely in these little nodules.
Yeah, of course.
So all you need to do is pop your...
Oh, yes.
Whatever you're popping it onto underneath.
Yeah.
I'm going to pray this works. I've never actually done this live on air, but we're going to give it a go.
Well, you might as well.
Can't go wrong, can we, really? If we do, I'm showing you how not to do this.
Yes.
So, again, I'm just going to mask off just around, just because I don't want it to go through those areas. And you could pop this onto wood, like I say, notebooks, pencil cases, tote bags, cushions. I've done cushions. So maybe you've made your own cushions and then you wanted to put a little bit of detail on.
The thing is, what I'd do is I'd print it first. Yeah. I'd cut the front of the cushion out and do the printing first. It could be awful if you made the cushion and then you made a mistake. Whereas if you do it first, you know your fabric and you fixed it, then you can just use it as a piece of normal piece of fabric, can't you? So you're going blue again?
I'll go with the blue again. Just because I think it's quite a bold...
There's some blue in the tub though, don't waste that.
So what I could show you actually, let's just show you what I would do. I've got tubs and tubs at home that I use.
And do you write on the top which colour it is? Because there'll be loads of blues and loads of yellows and things like that, wouldn't there?
There is. I would probably just, like I say, I think they have got the actual colours. I think this is royal blue. Okay. But yeah, if they've got an actual number or a name.
Cyan, that one is. Yeah.
So I would mark it maybe so you know that it's going to match. Okay. So with these sort of cheap and expensive, all you would do is scrape it out and just dot it along. So I'm going to use my...
So there really is no wastage at all, is there?
Because like I say, these are the consumable things and the things that you're going to have to buy again and again. Like I say, because I do craft, I like to waste as little as possible. So it just makes
Not that you mean or anything like that.
No. I mean, I'm happy to buy it when I need it, but if I can save it as I go.
Oh yeah, definitely.
it makes it.
I always think it's funny when you watch craft channels and people go, and I just used a bit of glue, and they're squeezing the last bit of glue out of a tube, and I'm like, oh, I'd have thrown that away and opened a new one by now.
Right. So we're going to do the same process, even though we're not attached to the box. So we haven't got our corner pieces on this time to lock it in place. So I'm going to try and keep my hand and hold it in position that way and hope that this works. So 2 passes, like I said. First one, you're going to sort of just have a gentle pass through. And then I'm just going to, this is a little bit awkward because I'm trying to get...
There's over 50 of these in baskets, only got 10 minutes of the show left. If you want yours, check out.
Your second pass, more upright, and actually sort of scrape along it with your squidgy this time. I'm just going to drop that in my water.
That's all you waste some then.
Yeah.
Hello, can you tell me why it's showing split payments for this, please? We don't, well, because it started off at 124.99. Oh, 149.99. So it was split pay 149.99. Is that from Hayley by any chance, that message? Meg in West Yorkshire, that's why. So it shouldn't be, but it's because we started over 100, which means it's automatically on split pay. Yeah.
Yep, and there we have it. So then
oh,
just pop
brilliant!
That on.
Yeah.
The bit that you can see that's sort of giving it a shadow, I think it's because this is wet, because I've obviously just washed it.
Oh,
so that will dry.
So that'll dry.
Yeah. But it's just because the actual silk screen was still a bit damp because we used this one last time.
Yeah.
And then again, just the same process. Pop it off, pop it straight into your water, and then that. Hopefully,
and then just so it's easy. Well, couldn't see it happening, but literally all it is the hinge is a circle, and then the hinge bit on there is like one where you just click it on, so it's not like damaged or anything like that.
Yeah.
It does do it, kind of.
I'm hoping I can just click it back.
Oh.
Back on.
There, and it's got an angle thing.
Does it?
Oh, hang on. Oh, put it that way.
Do you think if we do it like that, do you think it'll just click? It does just click back on.
No, it's not. You can click it back on.
You can.
Yeah.
Which is why I said to you, it's not something we generally do on air because it can be a bit...
There you go.
And then that's just back on again.
Yeah, perfect.
So it just means then you haven't got to worry if you're not doing a very flat surface or flat fabric. You can be then, like with this, just popping them onto other surfaces.
Brilliant.
Wood. Maybe because if you've got a piece of wood or you're doing a sign or a banner or something with your logo on, you're not necessarily going to be able to fit it into this box frame. That just, gets rid of that for you. You can just click it off, pop it onto whatever and do it again.
Or like you kind of using like, not a pelmet, but like something's got like on kiddies' rooms, you make signs with their names on the door and things.
That's right. Oh, I'm moving. Sorry. I'm getting...
Don't know what happened then. The whole table went then. I blame Kat.
And then just wash your excess ink off, as we have done repeatedly now.
All right. So. Now I'm going to have to leave you here to tidy up because Delphine will need to come on this
That's
table.
Fine.
I'm going over there
I'll
I'll say bye to you now because that was brilliant. Mwah.
Thank you.
I'll see. Oh, now there's nibbles upstairs apparently. So do go upstairs for nibbles. I know. Oh, hang on a second.
I'm normally downstairs, so I don't get to see it. So yeah.
No, exactly. So there's all sorts of things all over my desk, just been left on my desk. That's all. Right. So here's the bundle. It's very dark this side today, isn't it? Feels. Anyway, here you go. Here's the bundle. Here's the bundle. So in your bundle, you will get the 3 stencils. So there's the lemony one, the flowery one, and the plant potty one. They come and they are permanent iron-on ones. So you get 3 of those. You get your 4 inks in the pink, the yellow, the cyan, and the black. You get your squeegee, you get your actual frame itself with your corner units, and you get, where have the screens gone? You taking any screens off the desk yet? Kat's doing a Michael and tidying up. There you go, and you get 3 of these screens. So you can start, the minute you get this home, you can start. So now, it's $59.99, you do need to check out, there's so many people got it in their baskets. Look at the split payment first of all. Right, so Meg just messaging going, why is it on split pay? Because it starts off at $149.99. We crashed it to $59.99, which means the split pay stays there. So you can have 4-way, and it's 4-way split pay as well. Now we've got it elsewhere. We have $99.99. And that's, you don't even get 4 inks with that one, you only get 1 ink with that one. We also found another shop for, well, it was $99.99, they cut it to 20% off at $79.99. But here's our bundle. So you get your, now you see that those stencils on that one are a little bit different. So I think you'll actually get the ones that we've shown you, the fruity ones. Then you get your 4 inks because they're different colours on there than we're giving you. Plus, sorry, can I just have the picture back? Plus the actual frame itself. Plus the screen printing screens themselves. Plus, we don't know what the mixing chart is. We're just presuming it's something will be in the box with you. So you get all of that for $59.99. Right, now there's now over 17 baskets. Over 17 baskets now. You need to check out if you want it. Now, it should, first of all, shouldn't be on 4-way split pay, and secondly, shouldn't be on split pay at all, should it, at $59.99? It's only because it was $149.99 to start with. So, yeah, no, $149, it shouldn't be on 4-way split pay. So I don't know who put it on 4-way split pay. Maybe they put it on that when they launched it as a launch thing, and then someone's forgotten to take it off. Other things you might need is some, well, I would get this if you've got a Cricut or a Scan and Cut or any of the, what's the other one called? Silhouette. Any of those, right? You can cut your own stencil patterns using this. There's 4 in there. They're 10 inches by 10 inch squares. Oh, there's only 2 of those left. There's only 2 of those left. You can also get more screen frames. Screen frame. Sold out. You've got, now you do need masking tape, low tack tape, masking tape. You can use, there's only 5 of these nice wide. You see, now the thing is, I would go with the wider one only because it gives you more coverage of the other bits. It's fine to use the one that's an inch wide that Julie was using just then, but if you go a bit further down, you might just squidge over. You know what I mean? Okay, Ben's just bought some masking tape for his painting and decorating. It's not as wide as that, but he wants it that wide, and it was very expensive. Right, okay, and then the other thing we've shown you today is the puffy in additive. There you go. Don't worry. I mean, don't worry. Please check out. Right, hang on. The bit that worries me is cutting my own stencil on my Scan and Cut. No, that's the easiest bit, Derek.
Yeah.
That's Scan and Cut. So you can.
Yeah,
that's all right.
Scan and Cut.
Yeah,
yeah,
Scan and Cut. Yeah. I'm off to buy some blank T-shirts today. You see, Jean says you need to get sewing. This is for you. You need to get sewing and print your own makes. Your screen printing demo is amazing. I'm really enjoying it. Stacey said, if doing an adult T-shirt, how would you put it in the frame? Or is it time? No. What you do is you work out where you put it and then you spread it. Just lift your...
I've got...
we'll do a little demo for you now, Tracy.
I think somewhere... I've got an adult T-shirt here, I think. So all you would do... I'm just going to pop those one. Is just lift...
Yeah, you're in the right place.
Lift up. Going to pop my inks out, and then you would, with your fabric marker,
well done,
you could then mark it where you're wanting it to go. So you would just line it up, make sure you're straight. So if you've got your fabric marker, you'd know where your center point is.
Yeah.
Make sure that you're lined up straight, and then it will just
bring it down. So it doesn't all fit. As you can see on that picture, the rest of the T-shirt's all hanging out the edges. That's not a problem.
Your corners will go over your T-shirt.
Yes, and hold it all in.
So it will keep that taut and in place.
What size is that?
That's a man's medium-sized T-shirt. Okay,
but then this is 10 by 10, isn't it?
Yeah.
So is that the biggest design we can kind of do with it?
That's the biggest design you can do with that vinyl.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you're somebody that already owns a Cricut Silhouette Scan and Cut, you might have a 12 by 12 roll.
Oh, so you can go bigger.
So you could go bigger to fit the whole silk frame.
I was going to say, how big's that?
Silk frames are 12 by, I would say, a 12 by 12.
Should say on the package, shouldn't it?
I've got there one of the designs, the 10-inch designs, and I've got a border all the way around that.
Yeah.
So you could make it bigger if you've got some vinyl in your stash already.
Yeah.
I would say that is maybe 11 inches.
Yeah, I'm just looking on here, it doesn't say how big it is.
Because you've obviously got your plastic border. So I would say you've probably got about an inch around that area now.
Hang on, I should have a tape measure. Here you go. So the actual inside of this screen is 11.5 by 11.5. So
Yeah.
you wouldn't take it right to the edge and
because you
come in.
obviously want a little bit just to be able to mask off,
Yeah.
so your ink isn't going to bleed anywhere.
Yeah.
But
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
But yeah, you could be doing a larger size if you've got the vinyl already. It's
Yeah.
just obviously our ones in the roll, they're 10-inch, but you've
Okay.
got room.
Okay, Meg, have you bought one from us this morning? What you needed to do, you can ring the call centre and they'll sort it out for you now, is literally at the top, that corner, isn't it? You get a little thing and it gives you the choice of whether you have split pay or not. It should be on there. It should be there. Look, hang on a sec. Add it to your basket. And then there, it says, look, split pay. I can't see it, but yeah. You can see it there. Click on it. Just call the call centre. If it's not working for you, they'll sort it all out for you. They're up there. They're upstairs. They're not anywhere else. Right. Julie, thank you so much for a brilliant demonstration.
Thank you for having me.
And thank you for tidying up.
Yeah, I've tidied
You need to check out your baskets because I was nearly 100 in baskets. Which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're getting a brilliant price, but I'm just a bit worried that there's 100 of you now sitting there with it in your basket. You got a 4-minute break to check out straight after the break. And also remember, you can keep checking out and you only pay 1p for the whole day. So don't worry about that. And these are from us. They're in our warehouse. They're ready to come from our warehouse. Don't go anywhere. Delphine is up next with Chester. The cat. No, it's not. No, it's not Delphine's to give away. Hayley wants to take this home. She's not taking it home because what will happen is in 2 weeks' time we'll do the show again. Hayley will go, oh, the cat's asleep on it. No, sorry, you can't have it back. We know what happens. Just remind us, Hayley, what happened to that lovely rocket quilt. Anyway, I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. She only just finished filling her bobbin in time, 1 second to go, and she stopped it. Delphine's here, everyone.
Hello everyone, I'm getting there. At least I've actually done it this time.
Right, this is what we're making today. Isn't it gorgeous? Chest of the Cat. Now, if you did Cora, it's the same kind of
Same
project, isn't
yeah.
it? Same method, yeah. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, we've got one colourway, but we have got the pattern on its own as well if you wanted to make a cat. The reason Hayley wants this is because her cat is actually that colourway. This is identical to Hayley. Don't let her go home with it. Don't you be telling her she can eat the samples. Anyway, would you like to make your own? I think you would. Right, I've got a bundle here. So you get your pattern and your instructions, very, very thorough as always. Beautiful. Then you get your half a metre of your blue, and then you get a fat quarter of all of these. So you've got like an orange that looks like it's not hot tomato, I don't think. Then you've got peach, was it flesh? You've got chartreuse, you've got apple, you've got beige, you've got ivory, and you've got, I want to call that chambray, but it might be cloud. Anyway, you get all of those plus that for £27.99. £27.99. The only other thing you'll need is a bit of wadding and some thread, obviously, in a sewing machine, and some Bondaweb. Oh yeah, now everyone keep an eye on your Bondaweb, because I saw Delphine for brunch the other day and she went, oh, I'm running out of Bondaweb, John. Which is normally the thing of like, oh, we'll have it ready for me to nick when I leave. £27.99. You get half a metre of fabric and you get 8 fat quarters and you get the instructions. £27.99. Very, very busy. Very, very busy. Beautiful. There's your finished item there. No. I've never seen Shrek, so I don't know. Apparently it's like the cat from Shrek.
Oh, I suppose it is, yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, it's beautiful. Never. There's a... Oh, I nearly said something I shouldn't say them. Never mind. I could have got myself very much into trouble then. Right, so there we go. $27.99. Make sure you check out loads and loads and loads of you there. Move it on. Here's the instructions on their own. So you know that for your background fabric, you need 1/2 metre of fabric. And actually, I don't think you even need a full fat quarter of all your scraps to make up the face,
You're
would you
going to
really?
have absolutely loads left. You'll be able to do multiple, obviously in different colourways.
Yeah.
I mean, even just the bit of the green, you're going to use like the tiny
Yeah,
amount. So you're
well,
gonna
I
have
was
loads
saying that
left.
about one of the colours when I was looking at them. Oh, the blue. The blue's
Yeah.
only under the eye there and in the whiskers there, isn't it? Anyway, fewer than 20 of the pattern on their own. And more than 20 in baskets. So the pattern on its own is going to sell out in the next minute or so. Morning, everyone, says Catherine. Good morning, Catherine. Right, let's do Bondaweb and then we'll get on with the demo. So I've got 2 Bondawebs for you today. I've got the huge one. So this one here, now when you get this one, save the box. Yours won't be tatty like this. You'll get 100 leaflets, just put them in the recycling bin. And you'll keep it stored in there. It is 30 metres by 45 centimetres. It's $117.99. It's on split pay. $58.99. $58.99. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, so much money to spend on Bondaweb. If you do as many Delphine projects as, well, we know how many of you buy them. Do you know what I mean? The hundreds and hundreds, well, thousands now. Thousands and thousands of Delphine's patterns gone. That is the most affordable way to buy Bondaweb from us. Now, normally, this is what shops buy. And then when you go into the shop, you go, oh, could I just have a metre of Bondaweb? And they measure... Oh, Delphine, have you been in this one already?
Probably.
Yeah. If you buy a metre, you go to a shop and you buy a metre of Bondaweb, that's what this box was all about. But we realised that it was the most affordable way to get Bondaweb, and you love it. Every time we get it in stock, you buy it. $117.99 or $58.99 on 2-way interest-free split pay. Okay? Now, if you don't want a great big roll like that, we've got a 5 metre roll here. Now, obviously, you're seeing the open samples here. Yours will be nicely packaged and everything like that. $23.99 this one for your 5 metres. It's 30 centimetres wide. And that's essential, really, for this. And the only other thing I'm going to talk about right now is the Millwood fusing mat, which is a brilliant. You'll see Delphine using it. Not only do you get the fusing mat, but you also get a silicone pressing cloth as well, all for $24.99. This is a lovely rectangular one, which is 24 by 17 inches in size. Right, Delphine. Oh, before. Whoa. Fewer than 10 instructions. Fewer than 10 of the instructions. Is that the instructions? No, that was the fusing mat. That was the fusing mat. Anyway, fewer than 10 of the instructions. There you go, $9.99. And 31 people got it in baskets. Right, begin, Delphine Brooks.
Okay, can I have a look at the pattern, please?
Oh, did you not write it?
Yeah, but I have. You've got a nice shiny one. I've only got a paper copy.
You said you didn't even got one, because I did check with you.
You did check. I didn't have any. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll be asleep over here in the corner if you need me.
Okay, I'm just double checking. Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
what's the first thing I should do when I get it home then? How should I do
Read
it?
the instructions
Yeah.
first. Always read them first. So what we have done, I say we, my wonderful husband, Nick.
Yes.
That you met. I can't believe you only met him the other
First
day.
time, yeah. First time. And he did keep saying, every time Delphine spoke about her, he said, our company, Delphine. So when we do this, Delphine, when we do this.
He's very good, bless him.
Oh.
Yeah, he does work hard for me.
Yeah, he does.
So we've made it super easy for you to be able to make it. So I just want to go through the backing instructions in case you're thinking, why is there extra pages? So what you'll do when you get it home, if you do have access to a printer or a photocopy, I recommend that you do use that. Only if you want to make it more than once and you want to keep this all nicely tightly packed together. Or you cut the pages from the book. No, don't tear them out. Cut them out nicely. And then Nick has labelled them 1, 2, 6. And you'll also notice that you're also going to have patterns on the back. All we've done is that when you put it all together. So bear in mind, yours will look a lot nicer than this. This is just a paper copy. So when you put it all together, you're going to have your main template there. But because obviously there's a few other pieces, I don't want you to get confused. So we've actually greyed out some of the smaller pieces and we've printed them onto paper for you on the back. So it's just easier for you to trace out. Just so you can't get confused. It's all there step by step. So nice
Brilliant.
and easy. And it's all colour coded as well. So all you need is a biro, a Sharpie, something like that, just to trace over your pieces.
Melanie, there won't be any cushion instructions in this instruction because it's a wall hanging, isn't it, rather than it's not a cushion cover, is it?
Yeah.
So there's no cushion instructions, just instructions of how to make the front.
So here we go. So we have given you a 1/2 metre for the background fabric. Now, when I actually did the prototype, if you like, I actually only used a small bit of it, and then I used the rest of it to bag it out. So
okay.
So you can do it my way.
So hang on. So behind here is there blue fabric behind all of that?
No.
Okay. So what did you attach this to then?
Just a wadding.
Oh, just straight to a wadding.
So
what Delphine's done is from her 1/2 metre of blue, she's just cut these pieces out, and the whole lot's been put straight onto a wadding. Right, and then you've got the rest of the 1/2 metre to make the backing of the wall hanging. So you could make that into a cushion if you wanted to, and put a zip in it. You wouldn't be enough fabric to make an envelope back.
No, but there's so much of the fabric that you could.
Oh, the other fabrics. You could do a patch. You could do a patch
Yeah.
background, but they're not in the instructions, I'm afraid, Melanie.
And there's even enough of the fabric that you could even do if you wanted to make it bigger. You could do a pieced border and things like that. So there's lots of things you can do. With
Lovely.
Yeah, so just to show you as an example, so say if you didn't want to put it straight onto wadding, which I'm going to actually do, these are your two main pieces.
Oh, I see. So it covers
already-
up most of the blue anyway.
Exactly. So you can do it straight like that, especially if you're new. You might want to just do it like that, so at least then you're not going to have gaps.
Or if you don't want to put it straight onto wadding, you could just have a square of calico.
Yeah.
As your base fabric, and then put it onto the calico. So you don't have to put it straight on. To me, that sounds a bit frightening, putting it straight onto the wadding.
Why?
Well, no, it's stupid because it's just me and my brain. But if I had a big square of calico and then I placed all the pieces on the calico, I'd feel safer than I would putting on wadding.
Really?
But you're going to show us how to do it onto the wadding?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I'm just saves fabric.
I'll shut up.
That's what you'll do if you were using a H640, wouldn't you?
Is it? Put it straight onto H640.
Well, I use 80/20, but you can put it on. You?
I'm just thinking, when I made my cushion for Francesca at the weekend, I made it and then I put all the H640 onto the back of it. Anyway, it's your choice. You choose how you want it. But if you bought those lovely bolts of calico yesterday, red bolts, you wish you were here yesterday, red bolts of 25 metres of calico.
Bolts of it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love working with calico. Yeah. So I'm going to be good. I've got to be good today because I'm on the telly.
Yes. Do you need any help? So I'll just put the iron straight on the table then.
Oh, it's all right. Won't burn it.
Famous last words. Right, what you doing then? What you doing?
So I'm showing you the way I did it. So you can do it like that by putting your two bigger pieces on there. So that's going to save the rest of your midnight blue fabric.
Yeah.
Or, like I said, if you're fairly new, you might just want to do it that way anyway.
Yeah.
So. But in the instructions, you'll see I've done it this way. I'm just waiting for my iron to get hot.
We only had it on silk as well earlier.
Oh yeah. Oh no, get it hot. I always have it on the hottest setting.
Yeah, I would normally as well, but because I was doing the silk, I had to turn it down a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Message. Morning, John and Delphine. Been very naughty. Set my alarm at work to quickly buy the Chester kit. Off now to look busy again. Paula in Deep Car. That's the way to do it, Paula. You know we do have pre-order as well. You can come in at 7:30 and buy everything.
Oh, bless her. At least she's got it though.
Yeah, you got it now. You've got it now. So you've cut, what's that? That bonder web that you're just putting straight onto that blue now?
So imagine I've already traced it off my pattern piece.
Yeah.
And I'm now pressing it onto my fabric.
Yeah.
Which I'm now going to cut out. Don't worry, I'm not going to be doing this all day. I just wanted to show you the difference of the two different ways of doing it.
Yeah.
So I'm just making sure I don't cut through all of it. So get yourself, if you do have a small rotary cutter, they're quite handy to use. Just thinking.
The one day, oh, you just dropped it on the floor. The
Oh,
one day they don't put a small rotary cutter in.
To be honest, that would have been my fault.
Well, no, because every day normally the small one we go, oh, we don't want the small one today.
But
Yeah, you should have asked for it. Did you not do a list of upsells then?
I don't think I did.
No, never mind. Too busy socialising, you see.
Only with you.
Yeah. Am I allowed to ask how the visit was after you, in the evening when you saw me, or did you go or not?
To go where?
Don't look at me. Were you going to go to the visit on your kids' schools?
Oh yes, I did go. No,
right.
I didn't go.
Oh.
No. So Nick went.
All right.
So yeah, I sent Nick off. But then I told you one of the cars had broke down, so I had that as an excuse. But
hang on, one of the cars had broken down.
Yeah.
You would have gone together, surely.
Well, why didn't I?
Anyway,
I'll tell you why. It was because I had both Charlie and Louis had friends round.
Oh, okay, I'll let you off.
So yeah.
Basically, it was one of them's going to a new school, so it was to meet the parents, so she didn't go.
I sent Nick instead. Nick went, one of the parents.
Yeah.
I went and watched the school, his Leavers performance yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah. No wonder he's been so bored the last 3 weeks, because they've been doing all the production. He's like, oh, it's production again today.
Yeah.
And no wonder he's been so bored, because he was a ghost / ghoul.
Yeah.
And that's all he did was come on at the beginning. It was on for an hour and a half, and then just sat there with his face paint on. And yeah.
So you could have gone home after the first 10 minutes.
Bless him. But he really wanted us there, and it was so hot in there. You can imagine a school.
Oh,
hall.
yeah.
Bless them. Yeah, not long now.
When did they break up?
Tuesday the 25th.
You see, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you yet. I did an advert yesterday. We're doing a craft with children competition and everything. They could enter the competition. Right? I only know about it because I made the advert yesterday. Alan came down and went, oh, you got to do this advert. And I was like, oh, what is it? And he told me what it was. And I was like, and it's well, I'm presuming it starts on Monday, but they'll still be at school on Monday, won't they?
Yeah.
You're what? On Monday? Oh, so it is this Monday. So it's crafting for kids. There's a competition where the launch is happening on Monday. Bex Reed will have all the thing. But anyway, they can win £100 worth of goodies. And they come on telly. And they come on telly to present with us.
Really?
Yeah?
Oh, bless them.
So, yeah. I'm not telling you anymore because there's more to it. I can't remember, that's why.
That reminds me, actually, I could pass that information on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's launched on Monday with Rebecca Reed.
There we go.
There is a bin under there.
Oh, yeah. I'll try not to make too much mess for you today. So we're going to start building it up. So clear your tables off at home. So I've already pre-cut a piece of 80/20 and I've made it about 1.5 inches bigger than the finished size all the way around, just to allow for a bit of movement during the sewing bit. So as you can see, that's already that cat shape. And if you've done Cora before, or this is actually a bit easier.
Okay.
So
are there less bits on this one then?
There's less bits on it, it's all easier. And also the way I've quilted it, which I will be doing quite a lot of sewing actually on this one.
Right. What I'm telling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'll show you how I quilted it. Because a lot of the questions of how it's all good and well that you've done the applique, but how do you actually come to quilt it? And
so you've got lots of different colours threads on your machine then?
Yes, mainly some of your threads.
Oh, well, you're still using my threads?
I love your threads.
Oh, they didn't ask me to do another box.
But I use them all the time.
I have to say, so did I. I used it on Francesca's cushion the other day. Yeah.
But I'm running out of the turquoise one now.
Oh.
So I love using that to quilt on the background on blue. Oh, my tummy's rumbling.
Oh, you don't have any breakfast? You came in late, especially.
Huh?
You really let you come in late, especially so you can have your breakfast.
No, I had to do a few bits and pieces.
Oh. School run, I suppose.
I didn't do it. They were at Breakfast Club this morning.
Oh. Do you not have to drop them off still?
Nick dropped them on the way to work.
Oh.
I know. You have to be very organised.
I think you're married to a saint, you are. Does the parents' evening, does all your instructions, does all your technical drawings, takes the kids to Breakfast Club.
What I do?
You just swan around looking out the window most of the day.
He works me hard. Well, we're actually going away in the caravan tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because the kids have got an inset day at school.
Oh, okay.
But I'm so behind on some work that I'm going there tomorrow night and then I'm coming back Friday.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't feel sorry for me.
I don't still know. Listen, we'd only be moaning if we weren't busy.
Yeah, well, that's it. But no, so I'll be coming back.
It's only because I can tell you what, she doesn't stand looking out the window, but Delphine's house is on a corner, and if you sit in her kitchen chatting, she'll have her back to the wall, and I'll be sitting chatting to her like this, and you can watch what's going on around the area. There's nobody close to, but people will take their dogs for a walk and everything like that. So you're constantly going like this. Go, oh, what's that person
You were
doing?
very nosy the other day.
And then people next door are sick of us, they're moving.
But because my neighbour came round the other day, my new neighbour, and introduced himself. Yeah.
What, the one that's leaving?
No, the one that's moving in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've just met the ones that are moving into mine.
So make sure you're happy at this stage before you commit to. Obviously, it's a bit harder when I'm at this angle.
Oh, and Ben's met his new, because he's just moved house as well, met his new neighbours.
Ours are really quiet. No one really talks to one another.
Apparently Ben was being all butch. The couple moving in next to me are a retired couple, and he used to be a policeman. I don't know what she used to do. And I met them at the village hall, and they were fabulous. She was really funny. She insulted me within the second. She got in before I did. Do you know what I mean? She was like, I thought, oh yeah, you're going to fit in.
No, I like people like that. No, it's very, very quiet where we are.
Yeah. We had some sad news though, that Jean, I've got this friend called Jean, and when I moved to the village, she was the first person I met in the village, and she was about 90 then, and she was like, buy my book, I've written a book about the village, buy it. And I said, I haven't got any cash, I'll wait, she said. And then she was brilliant, and then she was the one who gave me the list of things you can't can. Anyway, we became really, really good friends. We used to go out for lunch and everything. Anyway, she did pass away in her sleep the night before last, which is really sad. But she was about 104 and she'd been poorly, but she lived in one of those really, really posh, she lived in Welford, right? So you know,
nice.
Welford,
I like Welford.
in one of those posh lodges. And I say, oh, you live in those caravans, don't you, Jean? And she'd go mad if you'd say she's Jean for the caravans. So I used to talk about the show, go, oh, Jean from the caravans came round for lunch instead. She'd be like, don't, they are not caravans, they're lodges, they're park lodges. She used to hate it. So I said the Christmas card to Jean from the caravans and things like that. She loved it. Really.
Down by the pub?
No,
there?
the ones on Barton Lane. Is it Barton Lane? You know where the opposite the shop in Welford, there's a road that goes to the left, up there.
Nice.
There, yeah. Not the ones by the Four Halls, no, because when she moved in, the ones by the Four Halls were really, really decrepit. They're only gone luxury over the last few years. Do you know what? These caravans, they start at £350,000. And they're in a flood zone. Mind you, I have to tell you that they're so posh that if the river floods, they all lift up.
I know it's really
they're all
clever.
on hydraulics. So if the river down that end of the village can really, really flood. So if it floods, the Four Halls goes underwater, but the caravans that are on the ground, the lodges, again, all lift up like that. So you won't ever flood.
Very clever, isn't
I know. It's all on a conservation area as well, so they can't do anything with the ground around it. So it's just nature, just like birds and what are those plants called? The water lilies, just beautiful. As you come over that bridge, they're so beautiful, aren't they? There. Anyway, I'll stop wittering on. What are you doing now?
I'm just putting the face on.
So now, in the instructions, does it tell you which order to do them in?
Yep. Yeah. I'll show you. So I've done all step-by-step pictures of how to.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah, lovely.
How to do it. But it's one of those you sort of need to fiddle with it a bit.
Yeah.
Until you get it spot on. So I'll press the background down, but I wouldn't press these bits down until everything's on.
Right.
I'll probably do the eye separately using the
fuser mat.
The fuser mat, yeah. I'm just fiddling around now.
Yeah.
Pressure's on when the camera's on me when I'm fiddling around.
No, it's fine. It's nice.
I just realised I didn't cut one piece out.
Oh.
But it's all right.
Instructions have sold out. And how many of the Kittering baskets? 36 of you need to check out. 36 people got in the basket.
So the only thing you don't put on yet is the little whiskery bits. You don't do that until you've quilted the whole thing.
What's the matter?
I'm fiddling.
Yeah, that's fine. This is what you got to do with it. What I love about it as well is that even though you've all got exactly the same fabric, exactly the same pattern, exactly the same shapes to cut out, they're all going to look slightly different, aren't they? They're all going to have their own personalities, which is what I love about projects like this, because you're not all, it's not like a factory will have made 10,000 of them, something. They're all going to be individual to you as well, aren't they? Yeah, remember when we did the goat? Was it goat with we turned his mouth upside down? What animal was it?
It was a donkey.
It was a donkey, Ben. It was a donkey. Derek the donkey. You haven't done a goat, have you yet?
No, well, I haven't actually. I did like a sheep once.
Yeah, they're different animals.
But no, I haven't done.
Homeschooling with Delphine. See those animals? They're sheep or goats.
Oh dear. I just realised I made this bit out of blue, but on my pattern I'd made it out of brown.
Is that because you didn't have a pattern to look at when you were doing it?
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
You do whatever you like.
The thing is, though, once you've got the pattern, you can then start making it like you did with Corey. You could make it in blacks, whites, and greys, couldn't you? And things like that. Be really, really dramatic.
So I'm fairly happy with that bit. So before I move, because I'm going to have to move it all around.
Yeah.
So, but otherwise, I'd say wait to the end before you. So, do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah.
There we are. And I'm going to do the eyes. Oh, where's my chin pieces?
Where's your what?
My chin. And my mouth. There we go. I lost the piece, John.
Which bit are you looking for?
This bit. There we are. I usually lose something. Okay, so then these bits just tuck slightly underneath. So you'll notice on the pattern, anything that's got like a hash mark, that's where
like hash brown?
Yes. The little dotted line, that indicates that it needs to go underneath.
Lovely. Well, he said that because Delphine had hash browns the other day for her. She knew the minute we sat down. We had 2 minutes to order. She was like, sausage sandwich, hash brown.
No butter, go.
No, yeah.
But you didn't get your avocado?
No, but I had a lovely scrambled egg instead.
It was nice, wasn't it?
It was very nice. I have avocado for my breakfast every day, so I should really have a day off, I suppose.
I can't do avocado. I struggle with avocado.
Do you? Why?
Just the texture.
You see, we used to work with somebody. Oh, I know. Hayley's boyfriend, he has trouble with textures as well.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm funny with textures. Yeah, I missed out an orange bit. There's an orange bit I haven't cut out, but it goes there.
Some orange fabric.
I've got some. I just might need some Bonder web.
Oh, it's all a plan. I might need a little piece of Bonder web. Just pass me that 100-metre roll. Yes.
So I'm just, you're at home, take a bit more time.
Yeah.
There we go. Right.
So when I cut the pieces out, I cut them out exactly to the template, don't I?
Yes.
There's no seam allowances to add on to anything.
No, that's where the dotted line is.
Yeah.
How do I put my nose on? Oh, there we go. But I'm going to build the eye up because the eye is made up of smaller pieces. So I'm actually going to use the fuser mat for that.
Okay.
To build that up. Okay, so there's his nose. So I'm just going to move him out of the way.
Right.
And I'm going to use this. So what I'm going to do to make my eye exactly the way it is on the template, what you can do is put your pattern piece directly underneath the mat like that. And now I can see
So these fusing mats, you see, they're see-through. They were originally made for sugar, confectioners, cake makers and pudding makers in restaurants and everything. So what you can do is you can cut out your piece with Bonder web, or take the Bonder web off the back. I just wait for Delphine to do it. There you can take the Bonder web off the back, and then you place the pieces on the mat with no Bonder web on, and when you iron it, they all stick together, but the bottom bit, so fabric to fabric, stick together, but the Bonder web does not stick to the mat, and the Bonder web stays intact on the fabric pieces. So when you come to put it on Chester's the actual wall hanging, you can put it on the wall hanging, made up as a whole unit rather than putting it together on the wall hanging.
Okay. Being careful to not lose my pieces. I've already lost one piece.
Yeah.
Although
There's a piece behind the sewing machine, you know. Or is that just a bit of the Bonder web you pulled off?
That's Bonder web.
Okay.
So, let me have a look at.
You've forgotten some.
Hold on a minute. What have I done there? Oh, I've done it in white and not black.
What's the matter with you today?
I don't know.
Obviously follow the instructions. Just bought my first ever Delphine kit. This looks so straightforward. That was obviously written by Derek before he watched the demonstration.
I just realised I've done it with white eyelashes and not dark eyelashes.
Okay, well, let's see what he looks like with white eyelashes then.
Just making sure it's on that one. Yeah. What did I do that for then?
I don't know.
I confuse myself, I do. Do it in black eyelashes, not white eyelashes. Right. There we go. I'm getting there now.
Lovely.
I know what I'm doing now.
Good. Pauline wants us to do the kids competition in a few years' time. Her grandchildren are only babies at the moment. Recruitment in progress. I'm sure, Pauline, if it's successful, they'll do it every year.
There we go. So yeah, definitely do the eyelashes in dark.
Yeah.
And not white. So I can show you what I've done, just so you don't do the same as I did.
Yeah.
But I think I can still sort that. Yeah, I can actually. Right. In all jokes aside, can I use a bit of Bonder web?
Yeah, how much do you need?
Only a bit. About A5 piece.
A what?
About an A5. Only a small bit. Yeah, that'll do.
I'm not giving her the whole roll.
Bit by bit, show by show, that will go down.
Yeah.
So what I've done there, I've built up the eye as according to my eye picture underneath.
Yeah.
And now that I can lift off like that.
Yeah, so the whole piece is made, fabric to fabric is stuck, but the Bonder web didn't stick to the fuser mat underneath.
But it's kept it stick, so I can then now press it onto the cap.
Yeah. But
me being me, I'm jumping ahead. I missed a piece off.
Oh, okay.
So I'll show you what I've done, so you can know exactly what you do when you get your pattern at home.
Yeah.
So that's your eye pattern. That's for the main eye.
Mm-hmm.
And then yours is clearer than this because this is a photocopy and my ink went out at home. So it's this bit here. Let me just draw it out for you. It's this bit that I should have done.
Looks like a hedgehog.
That bit I should have done in white.
Right.
But and then the white bit here is what I should have done in the
black.
dark.
So you're going to swap it round this time?
So all I'm going to do is swap it round.
Okay.
So this piece that would have been in white, but I'm actually doing it in black on this one, but it would have been in white. That's on your main template, the eye bits on the smaller template.
Okay.
So I've just deciphered what Nick's done, and I completely get why he's done that. So
Are you blaming Nick now if you cut them out in the wrong colours?
100% for blame Nick, yeah.
Oh, he's not watching, so it's fine.
A little tip, if you're actually tracing onto Bondweb on the glue side, which all of my patterns do, if you're pressing it onto dark fabric, retrace your lines. Retrace your lines on the other side, otherwise when you put it on the fabric you won't be able to see it.
Okay.
Right. Where's my fabric gone? Here it goes. What are you laughing at?
You. I bought the screen printing kit, says Elizabeth. Oh, now someone else asked that, Elizabeth. Could you use freezer paper to cut out the stencils? We don't know the answer, so give it a go. Give it a go and let us know. Let us know.
I've got it all going on around here. There's that bit there.
Yeah, it'd be a complete game changer if you could.
Right, now I'm going to move this over there a second, and I'm just going to cut this piece out, and then I'll get sewing.
Considering this desk's bigger than your desks at home.
Because I've got...
Oh no, you've got 3 at home, haven't you? You've got the main bit, and then you've got where your sewing machine is.
And
then
my ironing board.
Yeah.
Whereas this is all in one, isn't it?
Yeah. Right,
Oh, I couldn't work like this constantly. The amount, because I get, a lot of the times when I'm making things, it's all trial and error.
Yeah.
And I'm just cutting pieces out and I'm chucking fabric on the floor. Like, it's a proper work spot. Well, you've been in there.
It's always tidy when I go in.
I can't work in a mess. When I'm mid designing or creating something, it is like, it's absolute carnage in there.
Yeah.
But I have to
Tidy
clear
up.
it. Yeah, I think a clear space. That's why I don't know if you noticed, but there's nothing on my walls.
No, I know.
I have to have it completely white, completely plain.
Oh.
So obviously I can look out into the garden, which
Yeah.
is mainly full of footballs. But I like
Yeah,
to
and
have a
also
clear-
on top of all the other things that Nick does for her, we got back from having lunch and he put all the washing out.
You're really Team Nick, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad he's at work and not watching.
I'll ring him up later and say, watch the repeat later.
Oh. Right, so where's my eye gone now?
Oh no.
There it is.
There it is.
So yeah, do it the other way round.
Yeah.
Than to what I've done. Although to be honest, this might look all right. Let's see.
Morning all. Yet again, Delphine has knocked it out the park. I love it. Would she ever think of bringing out a collection of themed patterns for all of her fans?
Themed patterns.
Themed patterns. Oh, what do you mean?
In what way? Like doing art.
But I don't know if I'm allowed. I won't say it because I'm not allowed to say it. Just thinking about what your other big project is.
Yeah.
That not themed? Don't
Yeah.
look at me. Don't cut to me.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
But it's a secret, that one, isn't it? We're not allowed to talk about that one.
I think we can talk about it.
Okay.
now.
What are you doing then? What's this project you're doing, Delphine?
I'm writing a book.
A book?
I'm writing a book.
So it'd be like
Yeah.
I didn't want to say. I mean, I know I can gab it all, but I know when I'm supposed to keep things a secret. So Delphine's doing a book, right? Writing a book. Could that be themed? Is that themed? Because they're all Delphine patterns, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah. So if it's going to be my first book. So whenever I get.
It takes so long, doesn't it? People
Oh.
don't realise how long it takes to a book.
There you go. There's a cat's eye. So the
Oh wow! Now, don't hate me. I can see a baby cow.
Oh no! Here we go. What now?
No, it's nice. I can see a baby cow. Now you've changed the eyelashes to a different colour. I can see a baby cow.
It's a cat.
No, I know it's a cat,
It's
but I
not
can
a
because it
cat.
hasn't been stitched on yet. I can see a cow there. Look, a baby calf waiting to suckle.
No.
Okay, right, never mind. Go back to the book.
Yeah. So the book.
Oh, here we go.
It's a
Hang on.
mixture of like it's almost like an introduction to.
Morning, John
Okay.
Delphine. Love the cat. If it was in black or browns, I think it looked like a little calf. I didn't send that in. That was Lowry.
You got that? That was that a setup?
No, not at all. Not at all. Yeah. So the first book is what?
So
Introduction
it's
to
like
a
an
plique.
introduction to a plique. So of what all the different projects that I do.
Yeah.
I'm shocked actually how many people don't do it.
Yeah.
or are scared to do it. And to me, it's one of the easiest forms of sewing to do.
Yeah.
But it's also going to be mixed, going across other areas as well. So it will be piecing and stuff like that.
Yeah. That's book one.
But my second book, I want to do more art quilts.
Yeah.
And working with different materials as well. So you know, like that's why I like doing my rustic home ones, because it's teach you to use different materials.
And also to not look at a piece of denim like a piece of denim, or not look at like the way you can mix your hessian. We've got all these in the 12 o'clock hour. We've got a recap hour of Delphine at 12 o'clock. But lots of people will buy a piece of fabric and only see it as that. And this is not a fault, this is not a negative thing, but that's what people buy a piece of fabric and think, I can only make this with it. Whereas your textile art, or your visual art, whatever you call it, you show us that a piece of denim can be waves, it can be a seagull, it can be a... And we as people need to be shown that, because I'm the same, like, because I see fabric as a fabric. I'm there to create what Delphine creates, because I don't see that creative sort of getting a bit of denim and fraying it, getting a bit of hessian and like the plait hessian, unraveling it and making a tree. It's inspired. Do you know what I mean? I'd see it as a plait and I'd use it as a plait, but Delphine, so that kind of thing would be brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, I'm not blowing your trumpet anymore. Carry on with your sewing.
That's it. That was quite a lot for you for me. That being nice.
Yeah, I'm always nice to you.
Nice.
What are you going down the table for now? Oh, there you go.
To get your threads.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I've used a lot of variegated thread. I just think it gives it a really nice texture, so that's why I like this variegated one. But you can use a mixture of all different colours. Also, don't feel that you have to put orange on orange. You can use a different shade completely.
Yeah.
And mix up the shades, you know. So I saw you had those different threads on your early bird, things like that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you were watching then at 8 o'clock?
I was putting my makeup on.
So that took from 8 till 11:30 then. Oh no, it's not 11:30. We're friends. Listen, I don't want anybody to think, oh, listen to John being horrible to that guest. We're mates, right? And she gives her as good as she gets.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Right, so what we're going to do is you're going to lengthen your stitch length.
Right. Now, this isn't free motion, this is normal stitching, is it?
Even if you add the most basic base model, you're going to be able to achieve that quality.
Perfect, because a lot of people are frightened by, I mean, I know you shouldn't be, but a lot of people, we all have different feels, are frightened by free motion. What you're doing today is normal stitching.
Normal stitching.
Right, okay,
it's
brilliant.
a small project. It's really, I actually did, again, we can't say, but that other project that you saw in my sewing room, I did that yesterday, quilted it. I'll have to show you it. It looks really good. Yeah. Just saying so myself. Yeah. But just by doing this method of quilting.
Yeah, brilliant. So it's a straight stitch. You haven't lowered the feed dogs. You're just sewing a normal stitch. But you're saying you've lengthened the stitch, have you?
I've lengthened the stitch. And all you're going to do is wavy lines back and forth.
Oh, Susan said by theme I meant animals, landscapes, etc. Can't wait for the book. That's a definite buy. Well, if you look in the 12 o'clock hour, we have got some themed ones. We've got the denim ones that were all like seasidey and everything like that. Then we had the rustic ones, the rustic home ones, which were sheep, girl on a swing, and more sheep and everything like that. Right, what you doing?
So all I'm doing is sewing back and forth a straight stitch. So you want the stitches about 1/4 of an inch.
Can we see? Oh yeah, brilliant. There you go.
And all you're doing is, this is where the 780 will come in handy, because it lifts up the foot.
Yeah. It was really weird. Yes, when I was doing that, I'm going on about Francesca's cushion, but every time I stopped, I was waiting for the foot to lift itself, and I was like, my machine's never done that. Why are you expecting it to do that? So but that's where the knee lift, when you're sitting down, the knee lift is brilliant for doing that. Yeah,
definitely. So, and you just create little shapes and just little wavy lines. There we are. Just as where you think where the fur would be, and it's almost like going with the, like I say, almost like an echo quilting.
Yeah.
So I'll just show you a small bit now, and then I'll carry on doing the longer bits. So I've just done this section. I've just done that section here. At the moment.
Hang on, we're just coming to that now. They're not allowed to do an in-vision move anymore, so we have to. It's not Bruce being slow; it has to wait. We can't show it just coming in. We have to do it like this. So where it just shows where you've done.
So
there
you
go.
Just see it here. So all I've done is go like echo quilt around that nose shape, And now I'm going to continue doing this, but now I'm going to come out a bit further. So it's almost like you're doing as if the way the fur would go.
But you're only staying on the orange. You're not going. It's not like quilting where you go over. The stitches we're doing at the moment, we're creating the fur in effect, aren't we?
Yeah,
so you wouldn't carry it on into the eye. You'd stop it then when the next colour starts. Yeah.
And then I'll show you how I did the eye in a second.
Yeah, brilliant. Oh, you got plenty of time.
But it's a really lovely way to fill a negative space on a quilt as well.
Yeah.
Like I said, that one I did yesterday, John, I'm really pleased with it. It's not very often I say that about my own work.
Yeah.
And because this is a fairly small project, this is really achievable as well.
Yes, because you're not going to struggle with a great big quilt under your machine, have you?
And as long as you take your time reading the instructions and being really precise on tracing out your pattern pieces, you could easily do this in a day, I reckon.
Yeah.
So for those that have already made Cora, this is even easier.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
I've pulled my foot out. There we go. Oh, I've got an itchy nose now. Oh, I've done it
Was
again.
determined not to buy anything today. Then I see Chester, who looks like my cat Matilda. Just had to get it. Need to make a tabby one too, says Lynn in Yorkshire. Well, you could use this pattern and just mix and match your fabrics, couldn't you? Oh, then we'd make his in batiks, he said.
Yeah, batiks always will look lovely. Because this is raw edge applique as well. So, and obviously batiks don't fray.
Yeah, or Liberty Lawn.
Lovely.
That Alice Caroline Lawn, that'd be beautiful because that doesn't fray either.
My only tip is if you're going to be doing it out of your own fabrics, make sure the dark bits on the pattern are dark on yours as well. So always go for your darkest.
Oh, right, okay. So tonally, keep it like yours. Yeah. But then you can mix and match whatever colours you want in there,
So with that, if you're going to use your own fabrics, get your smartphone or whatever, anything to take a photograph of. Yeah. Take a picture of the orange pattern and then change the shade to monochrome on your phone. What that's going to do... Yeah. Okay. So you go into edit, take a picture. You can do it before you take a picture, but if you need monochrome on your phone, that's going to bring up the tones, the shades you need.
Yeah.
Then get your fabrics that you want to use, and then do exactly the same with that. Take a picture of your fabrics, and that's going to do your tones, and that's where you're going to get the balance.
Brilliant. Now we used to sell a colour wheel that came with a tone balancer, and all it is a red square of perspex, right, that you look through, and that does exactly the same. Well, it takes away the colour, but it gives you the tone. So that one there is when you've made a quilt or you're laying out blocks of the quilt, you look through it, because when you see all the colours, you can't see the tones. Whereas if you look through the red thing or do the monochrome picture, you can see, oh, I've got a bit too many darks in the corner there or too many lights there. So you can blend them all in nicely. It's the same thing, isn't it?
Same thing. And also it's really good to use for if you're doing a pieced quilt. Again, because it's all about getting the nice balance of tone and colour.
Exactly.
And so I do that all the time. So yeah, take a photograph on your phone of your fabric, your project that you want to do, or copy or whatever, and then just go into edit, take it to monochrome.
Well, I'm going to go and get my phone in a minute.
But it's such a simple thing to do, but it's so handy.
Yeah.
I keep pulling my foot. That's just the length from the desk to the floor. It's quite tight. Might have to put that on a stand.
What?
Because the wire is quite taut from the pedal.
All right.
So again, I'm just creating little shapes with the fur.
Yeah.
And already it's coming together quite nicely, if I say so myself. So be consistent with your speed, so all your stitch lengths are the same.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not forcing it through. You're just letting it like normal sewing, just letting the feed dogs take it through. Haven't you?
Yeah. Especially if you're going to put them in competition quilts or anything like that, make sure your stitches are all...
Alicia, I just got back from dropping off my little dog at the groomers, and sorry I missed it. I don't know the names of the fat quarters, but they should be on the... normally, when you go for more details on the website, it'll tell you there. She's bought the pattern. She said, this is my number 38 Delphine pattern.
Wow, that's incredible.
Who's that? That's Alicia.
Amazing.
I don't know. I don't know them. You've got Midnight. The background's Midnight. Then I've got 2 oranges. I think one's an orange and one's a hot. Oh, it is hot tomato, is it? Then I've got a peachy colour. Is that peach? Would you say? I've got a chartreuse. I've got a apple. I've got a beige. I've got an ivory, and I've got a pale blue, like a chambray or a cloud or something like that. Yeah.
Cloud. So I'll just do a few more bits further, then I'll show you how I did the eye.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, but just keep doing this, you know, going back and forth. So you do all your quilting first, and then you'll put the little blue bits on the cheek.
Yeah.
If you want to, I did have a few little white whiskers, but you don't have to put those on.
Okay.
They're just tiny little strips of offcuts of white.
Yeah.
But you can add those on if you want to, because they obviously those are a bit more fiddly to put on. But
yeah,
you know, you can leave those off.
You could do those using stitches, I suppose, as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
if you got some black or some navy blue in your thing, and just drew the line, put a friction pen of the shape, and just stitched up and down it a few times to create the whiskers, rather than if you didn't want to put the, or you could use a white one. Because
that's why I didn't go to town on putting those on. The template fit, they're going to be done in different ways.
Which on your chakra blanket, which is the top, the red or the purple?
I think the red's at the top, isn't it?
Let's hold it up, Kat. Kat's just decorating the set for Delphine's next hour. That's all. Well, I think that's upside down, isn't it? I would put purple at the top personally. You've designed it, you should know.
It was ages ago.
I know. We've got 10 of the chakra quilt back in stock today, that's all, for 12 o'clock hour.
Right, so I'm going to stop there and then I'll change to a green. So as you can see, it's a really lovely way to quilt your project, and don't worry about any of the wrinkles that are through the fabric, because it's almost like it irons it all for you as well. But yeah, you see how that's...
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, you're changing to green, are you?
I'm going to change to green.
I'll just I was just going to recap the bundle. Oh, except I haven't got the pattern. You've still got my pattern.
Oh, do you want the pattern? Here you go.
Please. Thank you. So the whole bundle for $27.99. You get half each of the midnight blue. You get 8 fat quarters, and you get the instructions for $27.99. Right, the instructions on the road did sell out. We've got more. We've got more. There's the instruction on their own, £9.99. £9.99. Oh, it didn't tell you in the description. Oh, I'm sorry, it normally does. Alessia, we'll look it up for you now. £9.99. I think we were almost right with the colours, because Delphine will have picked them. Oh, look. There's Jackie taking tea to all the accounts department. £9.99. Right, you got the green on?
Yep.
Lovely. Back to Delphine.
So again, I'm just going to echo quilt around the eye.
Don't worry. Can you remember, Delphine? Orange hot tomato, midnight,
and then
cloud, beige, ivory, apple, chartreuse.
Is it salmon, or is that it's the one below salmon?
So it must be nude or something like that, or is it apricot? Anyway, peach. Is it peach? Let me have a look. Oh, it's not like my peach.
I'm sure it's
Aren't these
peach.
peaches funny? They've developed these days.
flat ones.
The flat ones. They're funny, aren't they? It's easy to eat.
They haven't. Is that why?
I don't know, but they are. Well, they seem to be everywhere now. Before, I'd only seen them in one shop, and I thought they were misfits, but... When is Delphine launching her fabric collection?
That should be this month. I'll find out. I need to go upstairs. So.
Okay. Oh, yeah, when you go upstairs, well, ask them what they want with me at 1 o'clock at the same time. But now I've got to go upstairs at 1 o'clock. Don't know if I'm being told off.
Oh, okay. I'll find out.
Yeah, but that... What though? So I'll get Delphine to find out. I think it sounds like a trap, yeah. Because they had me already when they said there's sweets and biscuits at 1 o'clock, so I was already going up there anyway, but now they've said I've got to go up at 1 o'clock, so you can find out when you go up in this next break. Oh, you've only got a couple of minutes left.
I'll go up. The sweets and bits is at 1 o'clock. I'm going up.
No, they're already up there.
Oh,
so when you go up now for your meeting, they'll already be there.
What's the occasion?
No, I said that. There's no occasion, just because, they said.
Just because it's a Wednesday.
Well, they don't work Tuesdays and Thursdays, do they? So maybe it's just nice to see each other, isn't it? Have a biscuit while they all chat.
Yeah. I'll go up and have a biscuit. Sorry, I'm in my own little world of sewing here.
Good. As long as you enjoy yourself. You've got 1 minute left.
I do enjoy doing this bit, actually. This is my favourite bit to do. And just creating more shapes and creating a bit more movement and texture in your
Beck says, morning John and everyone, beautiful cat pattern. Are you going to get more of the Cora cat pattern? Would love to make them both. Oh, we haven't got Cora, have we, in the roundup later? Cora?
No.
You can ask for Bex when you go up as well. Are we getting more Coras, or have you got any more Coras?
I might have.
Yeah, get in touch with Delphine.
There we go. So again, you can see how I've done the eye there.
Yeah.
Let me just...
Now yours at home will be slightly different to that, won't it? Because...
Do it the right way.
Yeah, which way round? Yeah, where your white is there, you'll be doing black, and where your black is there, you'll be having white, yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, you can do it this way if you want.
No, it works.
So do the bit that's white that should be black, all of that bit, do that off the small template here, so it's nice and clear, easy to do. Yeah. And then the bigger piece behind it, which is black but should be white, do that off the big template that you're going to tape together.
Brilliant. Delphine's back in an hour's time where she'll be doing I don't think you're doing any sewing in that, are you? We're just talking about patterns and everything. So we've got about 20 odd patterns and kits to get through. Things are selling already, just so you know. So in the break, go and have a look at pre-order. Right, bundle for Chester. Pattern, 1/2 metre of the midnight plus 8 fat quarters, £27.99. There it is to make that. Pattern on its own, £9.99. Chester the Cat art quilt instructions, £9.99. Right, don't go anywhere. We've got tools an hour, and then Delphine will be back in an hour with, well, all the different loads roundup. We had lots and lots of them rebundled. Oh, question. Hi, John Delphine. Could you please ask what colour thread you use in the bobbin? Good question, Wilma. Good question.
I used just a pale brown tan colour. In the bobbin.
Okay, because you're going to cover it. You're not going to see it anyway because you're going to have a backing on it anyway.
Yeah, and then just to finish it, just bag it out.
Yeah, perfect. Or do whatever you want. You can put a border on, bind it, whatever you want to do. But the way Delphine does it, she bags it out. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Are
you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We've got a whole dressmaking show on Friday. You'll need some pattern paper. Isn't it Friday? You're not on. $8.99. This is pattern paper. Now, I think there's 10 metres on here. 10 metres. 10 metres. Well, the telly'd moved, so I just had to put the telly round so I could read the telly. $8.99. I'm not watching the telly. It's got my instruction on. $8.99. Oh, don't. $8.99. 10 metres, and it's a metre across. Now, it's like a tracing paper, so it's nice and fine, so you can trace things through if you are tracing things through as well. £8.99. Prim dressmaker's pattern paper, white, 100 centimetres, 10 metres, for £8.99. Now, it hasn't got the dots and crosses on it, so you're all right. You can just go ahead and do what you like. Fantastic. Make sure you come through for this. Make sure you come through. It's an essential. It's what, sorry? Whenever we get it in, it's very, very popular. Gorgeous. 10 metres on the roll. Did you say there's one open? Just pass me the open one so we can just see the how. So it is like a tissue. It's not like your heavyweight pattern paper. It's like a tissue, but fantastic if you're altering a commercial pattern, or you need to draw through something or trace off something, or if you want to trace off the pieces. If you're not doing it on trace onto Bondaweb, you could trace off the pattern pieces of Delphine's things or any of Delphine's projects and things like that. Oh, I wouldn't necessarily use it to, no, because you need it to be a brown paper or a parchment, I would imagine, to press things with, yeah. Good question, though. Keep going through. Keep going through. Leave that one with you there. Rubber thimbles. You've never seen them? So they are, let me just tell you, they're needle grabbers to help grip the needle securely when guiding through thick fabrics. And they've got breathing slots and cut-out tip for long fingernails. So I'll show you. Look. Yep. Look. So look. Louisa Gold wears the solid version of this. So basically what it is if you're sewing through really thick, hand sewing through really thick fabric, what you do is you put these on. You see they've got the little dimples on them here. So they work as needle grippers. So what you do is when you're pulling your thread, when you're pulling your needle, even, you know, you don't think it has to be something thick. When you're hand stitching a quilt binding on and you're constantly pulling the needle through the fabric. So on the inside of here, you wear one on your thumb and one on your forefinger. Look on the picture. Oh, they've only got one picture on one finger. So you pull it through like that so it grips it. But the reason these are good is because they've got an air hole here, because if you wore these all the time, you get sweaty. And look, if you've got long nails, you don't have to worry about your nails. That one's not sitting properly. I'll show you on that one there. So your nails can stick out as well. So you literally just pull it through like that. Yeah, $5.99. So you wear them. They're very comfortable. They're pliable, look. But as you pull your needle through, these all grip onto it. The reason the holes there, they're more air holes. So your your hands don't get sweaty. And again on that side as well. And like there, that's a I didn't even realise I had that there. But so if you've got long nails, like Julie had this morning, she could wear this and her nail would stick out there. And they are absolutely fantastic. I've only been on air once before. Sold out. Sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. At £5. Oh, you know what? Do you know why it's not working? It's because I've got them the wrong way around. That's your large one. That one's for your thumb. There you go. No, the reason on the picture it looks like they're going through is because you're grabbing. Oh no, they were more comfortable the other way around for me. But look, there you go. There you go. So you're grabbing your needle. I don't think I've got it. I don't know where the pin cushion's gone. Anyway, you're pulling a needle through the fabric and you're gripping it. So on the picture, it looks like the needle's going right through your hand. It's like one of those arrows you had when you were a child. And you used to put it over your head and go, you know, pretend you got an arrow through your head. They were the kind of games we played. Oh, actually, the picture you've got is better. Show the picture of yours. You see how it's pulling the button, where you're pulling it through the button. So you're pulling it through the thick layer of fabric. You can grip the needle and pull it through. And they're very, very comfortable. They are labelled large and medium. So one's a large one for your thumb and a medium one for your finger there. Oh, but also when you sew a lot, Ben, this bit here, it get not lines, but where the end of the needle goes into your finger the whole time, and you get really, really, really sore, and you get so used to it as a dressmaker, which is why Karen from Seams, Karen from Seams developed her seams because her hands were doing that, and she needed to have a moisturiser that would work. Anyway, £5.99 there, £5.99. Yeah, I've got to look after your hands, and also I get really, really sweaty fingers. So if I'm doing a wedding dress and I'm doing the final hand stitch on the window, the last thing you want to do is get great big dirty fingerprints all over it. Don't want your hand oil all over your sewing, do you? Anyway, £5.99. £5.99 they are. We won't send you that one now, obviously. We'll keep that one down here. Yeah. The what? Oh, yeah. Which one first? Rainbow first. Now these are plastic, they're not ceramic. When we first did these, they were ceramic. They're now plastic. But look, you can use this as a plant pot, but also Kat's very kindly put out every pair of scissors that we own to store in there. Pens, magnetic thingies, little, what are they? Dolphin, what are they called? You jewelry people, what are they called? Yeah, no, they're pliers. What? They're not. Are they flat nose pliers? Flat nose pliers. Kat just looks at me going, pliers, John, pliers. Anyway, oh, there's a pair of scissors there. So they're gorgeous, but you can put plant pots in them. You put pens in them. So anything, knitting needles, anything you want in there. £6.99. At £6.99. I know Hannah, for my birthday last year, or was it for Christmas, can't remember, she bought me, I wonder if she had a nice birthday, I've not heard from her. She bought me this beautiful Moroccan bowl. It must have been my birthday because Rebecca Reed bought me a plant. So I kept the plant in that, you know, like in the lovely bowl that Hannah had bought me. Anyway, the other day, all the windows were open. I was upstairs and there was this almighty crash downstairs because the plant that Rebecca Reed bought me has gone about that big now. I have it on the windowsill and the wind had whistled through, knocked everything on the floor, pot smashed to smithereens on the floor. Oh no, it's very sad, very sad. But what we're saying is if it had been non-ceramic, it wouldn't have. Now, the only trouble with this is that I don't suppose you want a hole in the bottom, do you really? Yeah, indoor plant now. Anyway, $6.99. That's the rainbow one. We've also got it in, is that rose gold, isn't it? Rose gold. Yeah, it is. Not real rose gold, obviously. I have all the colours of the thimble. I use the rainbow one to put treats inside for my grandkids. Oh, Pauline, I know where to look then when I come round. We call the magic thimble, when they are good, the magic thimble comes out. Ooh, magic for sweets, I see what you mean. Well, no, because you'd never get any sweets, would you? No. Thimble desk organiser in rose gold colour. It's a rose gold colour, obviously. We haven't gold plated it in rose gold. I think that might be a little bit pricey. It'll be a bit more than $6.99 anyway. Beautiful. There's lots going on upstairs. People going backwards and forwards. No, not our lot. Old management-y kind of people. Is that tomorrow? No, Friday that is, isn't it? Oh, is it? Hang on, what day is it today? Yeah, no, it's Friday, the meeting. $6.99. Oh, wouldn't that have been awful if you'd come in for the meeting and then realise it was the day after? $6.99. I hope you walk in being that close. $6.99. Means there's one more space in the car park. Well, no, it's packed, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, the storage tins. You get all 3 of these. Oh, look like my jumper over there. Look like I've got a Fair Isle jumper on, doesn't it? Now, they all sit in... Look, watch. Oh. Cat's put them on with it. The seal on these is brilliant. Now, there you go. It's nearly off that one. When we open, there you go. What you want is you want the tin to have a good seal on it, don't you? Hang on, that one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there. I don't need to open that one. So you get 3 tins, they all sit inside each other if you're just storing them. But then when you put things in them now, they call them... Oh, I thought I read on the bottom of somewhere. Round nesting storage tins. What you're going to put in them? I'm suggesting buttons. I don't know if I'd put cake in them, but you could do if you wanted to. Threads in another. I love the colours, the retro colours are lovely. So the lovebirds on the outside are all the same colour, but then you've got a chartreuse top, an orange top and a blue top. Gorgeous. How much are they? $19.99. Brilliant price. Brilliant price. And they're good quality. They're really, really good quality, Rex of London. I just think they're really cute. I wonder if you keep pasta shapes and things like that in them. I don't know. Oh, I know what you could do. Coffee in that one and keep it in your fridge. Because you're meant to keep your coffee in your fridge, aren't you? Not instant, like decent coffee. Beautiful. Lovebird. Oh, they're going to call them retro. Retro round nesting storage tins. You get all 3 for $19.99. Do what? I've only been on once before and he's just taken £5 off the price. No reason whatsoever. Stuart won't be happy. Have I got what? Have I seen? The lights on, yeah, they've been on for days. In the next room, there's these, I don't know what room it used to be, but there's like chandelier lights hanging down with funny light bulbs on, and the cat's just noted the lights are on. Oh, maybe it's been while you've been off, because you've not been in a couple of, I don't know. I'll leave those with you. Oh, is that why you're telling me not to open that one, because it's got the bags in? What's next? I've got, I see half it's over there. Just tell me what it is and I'll go over to that desk if you want to go for it. Yeah, retro. Be careful when you're shutting them not to catch yourself in the tin. Oh, yes. This. Oh, other colour. Well, the lovebird wants to match the tins. There we go. Right, so this one here is one of those. Right, now, they call it a fabric stash bag. But we think they'd be brilliant for your recycling, wouldn't they? Bottles in one, cardboard in another, tins in another when you wait to put your recycling out, or just to hold your stash of fabric in, or to go, I think they're a bit big to go shopping in, but good for putting in. You know, sometimes you go and you do this, what's it called, where you scan it as you go around. You've got that plastic, you go around the supermarket scanning, putting things straight in your bag. Be brilliant for that as well, wouldn't it? Keep it in your trolley, so you haven't got to carry it at all, and then everything's all ready to go home. At $8.99, that is. They've called it a retro storage bag. Oh yeah, that's got Lovebirds written on. Oh, there it is. That's a better picture of it. That's much better. Retro storage bag. You stay on that still for 1 second. Okay. $8.99. Got the other one with the apples on. Exactly. Now, the other thing I have to tell you is this used to be 14 average size plastic bottles. It's recycled. It's 85% recycled. The recycled plastic used in this bag is equivalent to 14 average size plastic bottles. That's good, isn't it?
This one says 2.
What? How? Right, okay, so hang on. I've just got to point something out to you, right? So this one, the Lovebirds one, is 90% recycled, but only 2 bottles. This one's 85% recycled, 14 bottles. So I don't understand. It used to be plastic bottles. It used to be plastic bottles. Any recycling is good, isn't it? Is that your voice or was it the plastic box? Here we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm coming over there. I'll come over there to do this. I've also got the sample one to use. It's inside. Rightio, which ones do you want to do first? Multi-sized, you mean? Rightio, so here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right, so this is, you get 4 of each size. You get 4 medium, 4 large, 4 jumbo. And it's fantastic for keeping your winter clothes in, your duvets in, your pillows in when you're not using them and things like that. So what happens is, in the box, you get all the bags, you get the pump, but you also get a packet of sliders to open and close the bag with. Now, I just need one of Delphine's projects. That one will do. This is just a pillowcase, right? You pop it in. Obviously, you'd fill the bag. So if you put your winter duvets away and things like that, and then you seal the bag, obviously you can use one of the little, it's quicker if you use one of the little things that come in the box, the sliders that come in the box. That's sealed. Right, then you open up the gauge. Now you can use your vacuum cleaner at home to do this, and I should have taken out more air of this. Oh, hasn't shut, that's fine. There we go. And then you put the icing bag on there, screw it in, and then you pump all the air out. We'll go reduce it by 80% size. There it goes. Obviously, the more you put in, the less you have to pump. Look, it looks like when you buy that backpack meat at the supermarket. Can you see? It's taking it down and smaller. You didn't notice, did you say, Bruce? Look, you can see it now. Look how flat it is. Not finished yet. Then you can keep everything stored away for winter. Like that. You put the top back on. Everything's stored away for winter. Look at 80% reduction in size. A lot of people do their packing when they go on holidays like this, get more in the suitcase. But remember, you've got to pack that, otherwise you won't get it all home. And then when you're ready, and then spring, and you get the clothes out for the summer. $24.99. You get 12 bags, 4 medium, 4 large and 4 jumbo. I'm not doing it again. This one you just get 12 jumbo ones. Exactly the same concept, just big bags. $24.99. Well, actually now, that's a better buy because you've got 12 big bags. Oops. Don't you really? Message while I get my breath back. So funny, John, made my day. From Maureen. What's funny about me being exhausted? Take a rest. I know, I've really got to sort out my gym thing because I've put weight on this week. Well, my thingy ran out, didn't it? And I haven't bothered doing anything about it, but I wouldn't have time at the moment. I have to wait till I come back from my holidays. $24.99. Freezer paper, talking about it earlier. Now this is, you can use it just to line drawers, you can use it as a tablecloth, you can use it wrap meat to put in your freezer. But what it is, it's paper, it's paper, but it's paper on one side and it's like a waxy finish on the other. You can iron this to fabrics, for templates, for applique, for FPP, anything like that. And it comes off, you can iron it up to 6 times. Now, you go to your local shopping centre, and you'll see how much this is. I'll show you in a second. We're looking now. So you can use it for all sorts of things like that. Also, it's very good now the summer holidays are coming up. If your kids are going to be painting on the kitchen table, use it as a tablecloth. Look, £10.50 elsewhere. Exactly the same make, exactly the same product. The price there, £7.49. How's this? £7.49. 12 metres on a roll. Brilliant, isn't it? Now, we don't know, lots of people messaging this morning whether we could use it with the screen printer this morning. We don't know. So we're going to get someone to test it and see if it would work, because that would be a game changer, wouldn't it? If you could just press that straight onto your screen. Do all sorts, couldn't you? Okay, next. Oh, I haven't got that. I haven't got that. We couldn't find it, could we, Kat? No, Kat said we couldn't find it. Pardon? Oh, what you said then. Right. I love this. $34.99, the Beldray cordless wet and dry hand and vac. Oh, it's the copper edition. Okay. Right, so the man that's in charge of the cameras and things like that, he's just gone running across the top corridor, if that's got anything to do with it. Anyway, look, so what you do is you can charge it up with this. So that's the charger there. You can either take that out and just plug it in, or if you want to store it on the wall, you can screw that to the wall, and then but make sure you screw it near enough to a plug so that can be plugged in while it's charging on the wall. What it is a wet and dry vacuum. So, I don't know if I opened my biscuits yet. Oh yes, I have. Why do you find that funny? But get it in the right place. So look, your biscuit crumbs. Now I use it for biscuit crumbs. I use it without a nozzle in. But look, how brilliant is that? Right, or you could put the nozzle on and have it really concentrate. That's good for in your car. You've got biscuit crumbs all over your passenger seat in the car. Doing the stairs. If you've got a caravan that you go to, you don't take the whole vacuum cleaner with you, do you? Very easy to open. Just press the button on the top. You pull the filter out like that. Always bring me more biscuits. And then empty it in the bin. It also does wet. It wasn't one of those posh ones. Then you can also, look, change the nozzle at the end. Get some water. Other waters are available. Right, Hannah's come round, she spilled red white wine on your carpet. Straight away, watch this. I know, fantastic, isn't it? What you mustn't do though, is you mustn't do liquid if there's all biscuits in there, because what happened was we did that in the last studios and I just put it away and it all went mouldy. You can put it in the dishwasher though, no, obviously not the electric bit. So all of that, $34.99. $34.99 for that one. I'll just empty the water out. Oh, question about the bags. Oh, I see. He went out to get a biscuit for me, he said, but he's munching them in there. Can you use a vacuum cleaner instead of the pump? Yes, you can, Christine. Obviously not this one. You'd have to have one with a round end to it, but yes, you can do. Now, no, I agree. As long as you then let them free. So if you've got a spider in the corner of the room, you really, really, really can't. It's not going to harm it. Take the nozzle off so it's not squidged, right? Suck the spider into there. Take it outside. I'll do it that way. Take it outside. Release the spider, and it's not harm. Did you know? If you've got a spider in the bath, they don't drown. So I always used to feel guilty getting the shower head nozzle going like that. But they wrap themselves in a ball, they go down to the bottom, and then when they get to the bottom, when they get somewhere dry, they go, right, where am I going now then? So they're fine. They don't. You know, I used to feel guilty about rinsing them down the sinkhole, but they don't drown. I know. It's because you moved to the countryside, that's why. I mean, I've got my house. You can do the whole lounge and everything, and then that night sit there and you can see there's another cobweb up in the corner. Because we live in the countryside. Right, next. Yes, I have got that skill building block tool. This book is amazing. Right? This book has 110 quilt blocks in 5 different sizes, different skill levels. So, like for example, if you want to do the treasure box in a 9-inch block, then what you have to do is you have to cut 2 this is not a good one to show you. Let me show you one that's got half square triangles in it. Hang on. Oh, now, here you go. So we're doing the sunshine and shadows. So say we're doing an 8-inch sunshine and shadows. What you need to do is you need to cut 3 squares out at 2.5 inches. You then need to cut, 3 squares out at 2 3/8 inches, but that's going to make your half square triangles. 2 squares out, because you need 3 half square triangles for that, and then 1 square out at 4.5 inches, and then it shows you how to put it together. So, and then at the back, the idea is here is you can show you how to do different design options. That one there is if you want to make it out of pre-cuts. It's brilliant, brilliant little book, this. 110 different blocks. £13 a block. Not at all. No, hang on. No. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, no. $14.99. At $14.99. Brilliant book. Fantastic book, this one. Loads in baskets. Yeah. Launched it, sold out, had it back in just recently. We did order thousands of them. $14.99. It's a brilliant book, lovely book. Gift, I'm thinking, Christmas present. Because we're doing Christmas in July in about 10 days' time. Yeah, what I'll have to do is I'll have to do this and this, because half fits here and half fits there. Yeah, glue. Right, Gutmann solvent glue here. Oh no, I'm going here. £4.99. This is brilliant for saddle stitching. For a lot of Lisa Lamb bags use these. You're making purses and you're putting the frame with the fabric in. No, what you do is when you do saddle stitch, when you finish the final saddle stitch, you have to stick all the little bits of thread back into the hole. So you get the tiniest bit of this glue and push the threads into the hole so you can't see them. Very strong, the solvent one. Lisa Lamb never used anything but solvent glue. There was a time we weren't allowed to send this to you in the post. £4.99. Yeah. Might have been before. No, yeah, it was. Yes, it was. Beautiful. Loads in baskets. Always sells. My birthday. £4.99. Because Lisa Lamb was on. Lisa Lamb's back at the weekend. Mr. Stewart. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then I've got the glue pens. Now, have I got two because just one's open? I can't see a difference between the two. Yeah, they both lay it. So there's your pen. That's what you get inside that packet. One's your pen, one's your refill. £6.99. Now, it doesn't matter what colour the glue is inside, that's blue. Doesn't matter what colour it is inside. Oh, I can't open it, that one. Because it dries clear and they're all the same strength. It's not like the pink one is stronger than the blue one or the yellow one or anything like that. So £6.99 if you're doing EPP. No, because it just goes, it looks the same. It doesn't matter what, it's yellow when it goes on or blue when it goes on, but it dries clear. So it doesn't matter what you're using it. It doesn't matter what fabric you're using it on. Okay, I've got two lots of refill packs. Got the blue one here. That's weird. Because you get 6 in both. For £7.99. That's blue. Le bleu. When we didn't used to sell these, when we used to go to Festival of Quilts, things like all the quilting shows, Hannah would buy like hundreds of them. Hannah used to do a lot of EPP. She doesn't do it anymore because she doesn't do it anymore because she used to do it when she was unhappy and sad. Now she's got Steph, she doesn't need it because she's unhappy and sad with him all the time. That's not the reason. Obviously, she loves him. Oh, all the time. £7.99. Beautiful. Then we've also, for some reason, we've also got it in the blue and yellow and pink. Not that it matters. £7.99. Oh, right. £7.99. £7.99. At £7.99. Beautiful. Right, I've got something under the desk here that Ben's desperate for you to see. I haven't got a sample though to show you how it works. That's the problem. I don't want the shirt off your back, thank you. It is the stitch remover from Bridgewater. Charge it up, or I think you can use it when it's plugged in as well. What it is, it's like a beard trimmer. So you've got your safety gauge at the back there, you've got your little blades at the front there which go across. And then what you can do is you either run it like that over the stitches and it cuts the stitches and then run up along like that, or you can get rid of embroidery, motifs and all sorts of things like that for $34.99 now. Sally Ann Howson won't go anywhere without one of these. Also, if you do FPP Or you do anything. What we did the other day where they put the stitch down to 1.8. And it was Jenny Jackson, wasn't it? And I said, what happens if you go wrong? She went, it's tough. Get one of these, you're going to be able to cut 1.8 stitches really, really easily. What's this then? We've got something to show you. On YouTube. Oh no. It's me. Oh no. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Yeah. Yeah, just be careful. Oh no, I thought that, no, exactly. Yeah. Who is it? Is it Rebecca Reed then? Oh, you see, Bruce keeps doing that to me. I can watch on the telly and then he keeps cutting to live and I keep, oh, that's me. And then we just saw a cat. No, so who else was there? Unless it's Hannah. Hannah's left-handed. They're not Vix's hands, though, are they? I don't know whose hands they were, but there you go. $34.99. Thank you, Kat. They can go away. They're not my... Oh, they're not my hands. They're messaging if they're your hands. I don't think it's Vix. Does it think it's Vix?
It's quite short nails like Vix.
But I've never known Hannah paint her nails. Maybe. Or it could be somebody from the office, I suppose.
Hayley?
Who?
Hayley?
It's not Hayley, no. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We've seen it now. Moving on. Oh, your mouse. I thought you said, my mouth stopped working. My mouth stopped working. I was like, well, I can hear you talking. His mouse has stopped working. He's doing it on purpose now, so we have to stay on this. He said jokingly at the beginning, I want you to do a 20-minute demo on this, John. There you go. Where are we going now, then? Because I've done glue. Turny tools, Prim. Oh, there we go. Okay, who's been at this one, then? There it is, there it is. Right, you get 3 tubes, a fat one, a medium one and a thin one. And you get 2 wooden sticks and a metal stick. And the idea is that you can turn through straps and belts and animal limbs like this. Oh, someone's mentioning saying the little Vix hands. Okay, so you drop the tube in there and then you get your wooden spike and don't put it up, put it at blunt end first. And then you literally go like that, push it through. That's how easy it is. I mean, I'm not making any bones about it. That's how easy it is. I'll show you again. So there's your belt or your strap or whatever you're making. You drop the circular tube in it. You then get the stick going through the bottom. You push it up, the thing like that. And then use the end to turn the corners out. And it's turning through this one. But I suppose if I was doing an animal limb, I'd say, oh, I'd back it out. But it's turning through, it's a turning tool. And there it is. Now, these are brilliant. I wish I'd invented these because they're so simple. And whoever invented them must be a multi-millionaire now. I know. Who designed that then? Somebody for Prim. Just says for turning tubes of fabric, such as straps or belt loops. For tunnel widths from 9, oh, I didn't know this. Tunnel widths from 9.5 to 16 millimeters. That's it. Oh, that didn't get in that box. Okay. Then you said, I heard what you said. Oh, yes, iron cleaner. We will get more in, but at the moment, today's stock is limited. Oh, you and that. $4.99. Yeah, go on then. $4.99 iron cleaner set. That's a funny picture, Bruce. It's called Bugle Leeson Reniga. Bugle Leeson Reniga. Iron cleaner. Zum Entfernen von Albergrungen. Wipe off those scorched arch and burn marks. £4.99. Karl ist krank, Herr Dr. Weber kommt zu ihm. It's my German. £4.99. That's because they didn't like you. £4.99. Keep going through, keep going through. There is a little film of Hayley. Now, we have got Hayley's hands, actually. We've got Hayley's hands cleaning her iron, so we can see if they are Hayley's hands. They've all forgotten there's a microphone in there now, haven't they? Brilliant. Moving on. Oh, you're not doing it? Now, is Hayley left-handed or right-handed? Right-handed, there you go. Yeah, they're different hands. So maybe they were Vix's hands. End of show. Then we were going on to Thread Magic. This is the one with the non-losable top. £12.99. Now this here, your Thread Magic is inside there, so you run your thread through it to strengthen your thread, eliminate static, prevent tangling, won't melt or freeze, safe on threads and fabrics, but it also has a thread cutter at the bottom there, and it also has a lid that's attached so you can't lose the lid, so it won't dry off. 400% less drag and less hand fatigue. They don't, Kat, they don't. Better than wax. There you go, look. There's your Thread Magic in there. Then you can run your threads across through it, put the top on, and then there's your little thread cutter there. What's it made of? I went to the dentist last week, right? And they said, oh, you need this special mouthwash. So I bought it, right? It cost a fortune. And you have to get, you got a little pot, and you have to put 50 milligrams of that one in, and then it fuzzes up and everything. And it's like swilling with bleach, right? So I rang them, I said, you give me the wrong thing, it tastes like bleach. They went, yeah, it is bleach. But in great big capitals on the back of the box, it says, do not swallow. If swallowed, get to hospital immediately, right? And I'm like, so I was doing it last night over the sink, and I thought, imagine if I had suddenly like, I went, oh, and just swallowed it. I'd have to be on 999 to the hospital and everything. They don't give it out, they charge you a fortune for it. Well, it says in big, I know that's exactly what I thought, but it says in great big capitals, do not swallow. So if you swallow, it's your own fault, isn't it? I know. Don't know what it's doing for you, I forgot to ask. Right. It's not to make my teeth whiter. It's not a whitener. It's not nothing like that. It's for your gums. Anyway, Millwood Quilters Clips, 100 pieces for $14.99. Bless you. $14.99. Now, there's a big thing on the radio the other day on the Jeremy Vine show. What's the show on when we leave? It can't be Jeremy Vine. Oh, it can be, because he finishes at 2, doesn't he? So it must have been Jeremy Vine. And they had a lady on about sneezing and how dangerous it is. Because how many times you go to sneeze and you swallow it down and not let it out? Because there's 100 miles an hour of pressure. Right? And it's been known to damage people really, really badly when you hold them in. I know, I often hold them in here, but yeah. Anyway, $14.99, 100 clips in there. This is fantastic value. I don't know who had these in. Gorgeous. Thank you. Here, cat. Cat. No, nothing we've done already. Beautiful. Just helping Kat tidy up, that's all. As I take things off the table, she brings more and puts them on. Yep. Swap. There you go. Template plastic in the graph. Now, don't iron this. This is not the one you can iron over, but it's brilliant to draw your shapes. If you've got to do templates and everything, brilliant to draw your shapes on. Oh, hang on. This isn't in the right place anymore, is it, this orange mark? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she moved it and then forgot to put the brakes on the table. $3.99. So you get 2 sheets in there. 2 sheets. Delphine's upstairs for a long time, isn't she? No. $3.99. She'll be scoffing her face. I bet she doesn't bring any biscuits and cakes down with her. Well, savoury will be Friday. Oh, actually, will Munch not be here on Friday? $3.99. He'll drive back specially. Beautiful. Moving on. You're not in here already, Bruce? Yeah. Okay. Now, you need to have bought the pen to buy these, and we don't have the pen in stock. It looks like this. Don't be thinking you're getting one of these, because you're not. That's what it looks like. You're not getting that. You're only buying the refills. It's that big red pen, and in the big box, you get the pen, the pencil sharpener, and the refills. And then this is the refill pack to go with that pen. But they're no good for anything else. You can only use them to fill that pen. They're there if you want them. Loads, I mean, hundreds of people have got that pen, because I've got it, but they're the refills. I always think we should have the pen as well, you see, but I haven't got it in stock. Have you not seen a pencil or pen like that before? What you do is you press the end there, and the little claws at the end open up like that, and you put your lead in and your chalk in, and it claws it back. $8.99. No, but we should do... Oh, I don't know what we could do. Got pretty little tins. Oh, and actually we should do the Bondweb, because in Delphine... Oh, no, that won't be enough to do the last one, but it will be enough to do a lot of the project for the next hour. So I'll do that Bondweb in a minute as well. Tins first. 2 tins, $4.99. Yeah, they're like old-fashioned tins, but they're also by Rex of London. You know, like the big storage tins were earlier. Well, why don't you? Have you not got any little succulents? You can have these. Here you go. $4.99. You get both. You get both of those. Yeah, but it's at your teapot next door. There's you know the teapot you've got for one. There's one on the shelf there. Is that yours? It's whose? It's a studio sample, so it's yours. You can have that if you wanted. $4.99. Gorgeous. Moving on. Right, now, in the next hour, we've got Delphine's project, right? You might not want to buy the huge or the medium-sized Bondweb. You might... This is no good for the Chester the Cat. There's not enough in there for Chester the Cat. But being there, plenty in there for a lot of Delphine's other projects coming up in the next hour. So $2.99 for your Bondweb. 120 centimetres by 17.5 centimetres. Fabulous. Could 505 spray, the big one. This is the most affordable way to get your 505 spray. $13.99. Now, if you this is 500 millilitres, right? If you go to 250, they're $7.99. Oh, look, those tins are broken now. Ben's got to have them. $13.99. Don't. Poor old Lauren was having such a day. Was it when she? Not yesterday. Oh, yesterday. Everything was going all over the place yesterday. Oh no, she's brilliant. She's brilliant. But she, you know, some days you just have a day when you think, oh, to be really, really quiet. Every time you turn around, you knock something else off a trolley, or you pull a trolley out and everything falls off. And then somebody didn't tell her we were doing the. She packed everything away beautifully from the 8 o'clock hour, and then Ben went, oh well, just do the ones from the 8 o'clock hour. And she was like, oh. So she went running off there. She was brilliant. She got it all back again, but. There we go. 5:05 spread. Oh, done it. Right, I'm going for a break now. Delphine's up after the break. Now, you've seen all around here, we've got beetles, we've got girl on a swing, we've got chakras, we've got tiles, we've got John Scott wishing tree, we've got chameleon, Mr. Parsons. Anyway, oh, that one's got a little bit saggy in the middle there, that one. We will see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. So the last hour when Delphine was on, she said, I've got to go upstairs. I said, right, you've got 3 things you've got to ask. Find out why they want me to film something. Find out about Cora the cat for Bex. And there was another one about fabric or something like that. She's just come down, she went, didn't ask any of them.
I've been busy.
And then she'd bring any biscuits and cakes down.
Shame on me.
So what have you done? You just gossiped for an hour?
No. We sorted out Festival of Quilts.
Oh, at least you know. We don't even know about that.
And I've sorted out some new designs.
Okay.
And
so what's happening at the Festival of Quilts then? You're allowed to say?
I don't know if I'm allowed. I don't know. I never know the rules.
Are you doing a demonstration?
Yes.
Are you sitting down on the floor there, or are you up on a stage there?
I'm on a bit of a stage.
So is it going to be like it was a few years ago, where I have to be on the stage with you?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh. No, I don't think. I don't know. I'll be rubbish on my own.
Well, you're going to have to get used to it. Oh. Right, Chakra quilt. We've not had this thing for ages and ages and ages. What you get with this quilt here is you get all the fabric, plus you get the panel with all the different symbols on them. And they're all the different chakras, look. So you've got... Oh, they're not listed. You'll have to tell us what they all are. Then.
I don't know.
You designed it.
I know, I like the look of it. But
oh, they might not even be the real chakras. Then,
they are. They are.
So you've got your chakras here.
It's upside down.
And they're just appliqued onto the background. Now the background is pieced then.
But it's a piece background.
Right, so do you tell us how to piece it then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. Please read the instructions thoroughly before you begin. Look how you used to do them. Top to bottom, a crown, third eye, throat, heart, solar plexus. You need to drop down now. One cat, we've shown them all now. Oh, you can't drop down. Solar plexus. Come and grab the other side of this stuff. Sacral. Is it sacral? I thought it was sacral. Sacral. And root. And what do they all do then? Head, top of the head, higher states of consciousness. Third eye. Intuition. See, we should have Lynn from next door in, shouldn't we? Then with what? Throat. Speech and communication clearly. Now, why is the heart green then? Are these the colours of the chakras? Well, or did you just choose them?
No, they are, yeah.
So I wonder why the heart one's green.
I don't know.
Open, okay. Then the yellow one. self-esteem and willpower. Then we've got the orange one, which is that, what'd you say? Creative energies. And then the bottom one, that one's also, I can't say that one at 10, 5 plus 12 on us. Foundation on which we build. Okay, so what we get in there is we get the panel, and how much fabric? 7 meters of fabric. Look, so is it a meter of each of these? Oh no, mustn't be. Half meter of each, is it? Oh yeah, because you need 2 colours for each one, don't you? So you get all of the, oh what a lovely rainbow bundle this is. Even if you don't make the quilt, look. How much is it? $69.99. Beautiful, look at that. So 7 meters of fabric plus your instructions. And the panel, $69.99. Beautiful. And then how do I attach it? How do I do that?
Put some bond web on the back of that, cut them out, peel it off.
So you put the bond web over the whole thing,
yeah,
and then cut around the edge and cut those out as well.
Yeah.
So to only do that when you're ready to actually stitch in things. Don't cut it, then leave it for a while. August 2022 was the last time we had this in stock, and 8 available today. Beautiful message. Love these, made for my daughter Christmas, plus John's Buddha 1. Have I done more than one Buddha? No, John's Buddha as well, I think that must mean, yeah. Who was that from, sorry? Dorothy in Greater London. Thank you, Dorothy. Yeah, beautiful. Gorgeous. I love all those colours.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Just as a big bundle, that's lovely, isn't it? Then you've got your trackers and your instructions. Righto, moving on. That you can make that's on the wall behind me there. Let Bruce show you that again. There it is. Right, now we're moving on to Rustic Home. Girl on the Swing. So this is this, and this is this. Right, so here you go. This is what you can make. You can join in, you know.
Oh. Like a spare part, no.
No. You're the creative inspiration behind all of this.
This is your talent, isn't it? This is
talent. Wouldn't call it a talent. Shouting for 5 hours. Right, so how do I make this then?
So, first of all, you'll have your template in the back of the book of the hills. Oh no, I'm not on the back. Yeah. So if you've got a light box, that's ideal to use if you've got one. You put this underneath. Use an A friction pen, you draw over the lines. Yeah. And then once you've done that, you sew directly over the top. Right. With like a really short, straight, that's a really short, straight stitch.
Lovely.
Say it really quick, you can't do it.
Yeah.
And then once you've done that, you'll use your, you do your applique pieces, you know, for the little girl. Yeah. And all the hat and everything. You'll put those pieces on, and then to do the actual tree, this is the same as what we did with the other one. This is what forms your tree. So you basically unravel.
What date did we do it on, please?
I won't unravel too much of it.
No, because that'll be somebody's.
Yeah.
24th of March this year. I thought we'd done it ages ago.
No. Mind you, that does feel like ages ago.
No, that won't have been it. Oh.
Yeah, and then you just unravel it.
Right, if you bought it the first time round, can you let us know the date, because it's not on our system. At $19.99. So in the kit, you get the instructions, you get your 3 felts. We're in the right place. There you go, right. So then you get your 3 felts, you get your 3, I thought there was another canvas. 2 canvases. Plus your plait.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you get your calico. Or is that naturally seeded? No, it's calico. Calico is your background there as well.
How can you tell the difference?
Smell.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. So that's your plait to make your trees.
Yeah. That's the Hessian and that bit. That's all that.
Yeah. And then a hat's the other one.
Yeah.
And then across the bottom's that one.
Yeah.
Felt for the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And the calico for the cushion.
Yeah.
At $19.99. What do you want me to do? There you go. So that was this is the plaited. This is the Hessian darker. Hessian paler. Felt to make the sheep, felt to make the dog, and then the rest is all just stitches and embroidery thread, isn't it? And the calico for the background. 1999. When we did this the first time, me and Hannah were prepping, and I was like, she's forgotten to do the girl's face. She's forgotten to put a face on the girl. Not realising it was the back of her boater, the back of her head. Oh, and there's the rest of the plaited one. Look there.
Yeah, for her hair.
Oh, beautiful. And you'll need bonder web for that as well.
Well, you just need bond web for everything.
Yes. We managed to nick any yet?
Not yet.
Oh, cat's in here. Oh no, that's it now. You've done it now. You missed your chance. Oh. Right, rustic home sheep. This was the first one of this range we did, wasn't it?
Yes.
So have we got a date for that one then? How weird. If you know what date we did this on, please let me know. Right, so you get the instructions, you get your calico, you get your 3 felts, you get your 2 hessians, and you get your plaid, exactly the same as you get for the little girl, $19.99. So in there will be the template for, there's your laying out pattern.
Yeah. And
then in here will be all your templates for the gate, the hills, what else isn't there? Sheep. Don't need anything else, do you?
No.
Hang on, you might have found it. 21st December last year, 2022. Did we do the denim one on the same day? I don't remember that.
No, we didn't. No, this was the
so
first
ignore that
one.
date. Ignore that date. Ignore that date.
That was the first one we did of this range.
Yeah. This was the very, very first one that set off all these ranges, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that's gorgeous. I love that one. $19.99. Leave that one with you. So we'll put that back up there. Oh, hang on. We're not going in order. Whoop. No. You said the next was chameleon and. Oh, see. Sorry, where's that then?
I've seen you.
That was on the other side. I was going by what was on the side. No, that's fine. So here we go. No, I knew that one of them had a third one. One of them you get a third piece of hessian in as well.
I think it's this one. I think it's the sheep one.
Okay. Right, this one here. This was the 21st of the 12th, 2022. And that one here is your seagull on your, now what are these called? Groins or grundles or?
They're tide breakers, aren't they? Sea breakers?
Haven't they got a proper name?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't trust me.
Groins they are, yeah. So you get your calico, you get your 3 fat quarters, are they fat quarters or fat 8s in this one?
Fat 8s.
Fat 8s of your denim. But don't forget, you've got 3 colours there, but Delphine also uses the other side as well. So you actually get 6 different colours of denim in there. And you get your white felt for your seagulls. And what was your trick in here? Oh, this.
Yeah, so doing all the waves.
Yeah.
So if you, by cutting, I'm not going to cut it.
No.
But if you just cut these into strips and then peel the blue away from each side, I'll do it on one bit.
Yeah.
So you can peel away like that. And then you cut them into about 1/4 inch strips. And when you put them on your fabric, if you twist them, when you put them on, it creates these waves. And also, if you want to get a bit more with the stitching, you can go forward and back with a... I did this free motion, but the last time I did one, what I actually did was you go forward with a straight stitch and then just press your back stitch and then keep going back and forward and moving the fabric.
So it's not free motion still, it's just
yeah. So you don't have to be free motion.
We've got some footage, look at the colour of your nails. Oh, they're very squared off then, aren't they?
Yeah, they look like Christmas nails.
Well, they will have been 21st December, they will have been Christmas, yeah. So what are you hand stitching there then?
There.
Oh, it's eagle's legs.
Putting the legs on.
Oh.
Yeah. It's funny watching your hands back, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we had a demo earlier of the stitch removal. We couldn't figure out whose hands they were.
Oh,
I
really?
said they were Neil's, but yeah, I said they were Neil's, but he had nail varnish on, so they were kind of be Neil's.
There you go. I'm just locking it off.
Locked it off at the back.
Look at that. There we are. Feet done. Just a couple of stitches.
So we're going to cut back to you. Let's see what you're wearing. Oh! That's not very Christmassy, that outfit, is it?
I'm not a very Christmassy person.
Do you put a Christmas tree up? She sat there chatting, right? And she's sorry if you get this one, but it's been unravelled by the one and only Delphine.
Sorry.
But you get more than enough.
I'm giving you a head start.
Yeah.
Same with the tree. I'm unravelled a bit.
Okay, we're going over here now. Come on. Watch, don't trip on anything.
Never been on the other side before.
Have you not? I'll just move the chair out the way. Right, so this side, it's very dark over here.
It is different over here, isn't it?
Isn't it? And then you can see everything's going on up there as well, look.
Oh, it's a good place to be nosy, isn't
It is, but you see the man who used
there
to
you
work
go.
in there.
There's Hayley Bryant.
Oh, Hayley Bryant,
Yeah.
there waving. The man that used to be in that office has just left, and we don't know who the lady is that's moved into it. But loads of people go and say hello to her.
Well, you have to go up and knock on the door and ask her.
Wait, I don't think she's in today. She's Tuesday. Don't normally work on. What day of the week is it? No, it's Wednesday.
Everyone's
in.
upstairs.
Right, we're doing the wishing tree first. This was from my birthday show. We had it in 2 different colourways. Rainbow, first of all. Right, so it's John Scott's wishing tree. This all came from, we were upstairs chatting about what we should do for my birthday, and you know I've got my Feng Shui tree. So we suddenly went, oh, let's do my Feng Shui tree. So it's a take on my Feng Shui tree. So you get all your instructions, and then your placement guides, and all your templates and everything come in there. You get your navy blue for your background.
Yep.
You get, now this is gorgeous. This is the tree body of the tree, but it's not a plain, you can't see it from there, it's not plain, it's got scrolls. It's like oyster white with like a scroll flat floral on it. We're just seeing if Kat can see. Oh, there you can see it on the pattern. You see it on the pattern. It's got a floral white in it. Oh, hang on. There you go, can you see? It's got a pattern in it. Then, this was the first time we've ever used these fabrics. Now, I can't remember what they're called. They're like a blender, but they've got a glitter inside them. Look. Every single, so we did a rainbow of colours, and they've actually got glitter. Now, it's not the glitter that scrapes off, anything like that. It stays within the fabric.
It doesn't come off. It's really good to work with, actually, because it's quite nice and stiff.
Sturdy, stable.
Yeah. So perfect for a applique.
We did have it by the half metre the week after. But I don't know if we had any left, but it's beautiful, isn't it? So that's the rainbow version, which will make this one behind here. So what you can do is, now you don't have to do what Delphine did. What Delphine did in the drop down here, she's put love, longevity, strength, wisdom, health. You could put people's names, you could do a family tree, you could do your emotions, you could do whatever. Or you could just do the flowers and just have the bars on their own as a decoration sort of thing. It's lovely, isn't it? $36.99. And this is like a stippling, isn't it?
Yeah, because we say it differently.
Yeah, why do you say it?
I say it's stipling, but you say stippling.
Stippling, yeah.
Between the two of us, we'll get it.
But it's a wiggly line that never crosses over itself.
Yeah, so you play chicken with the machine.
Yeah. Lovely. And then you put 2 borders on it there, a border and a binding on it there.
You get quite a lot of fabric left over, so you'll be able to do all of that within the kit. Gorgeous.
Because, that blue appears there, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, because these are only the flowers and the little strips, aren't they? And you got...
Yeah.
Now, is it a fat quarter or a fat 8?
Fat quarter.
So you get a whole fat quarter of each of the fabrics, look. So you get loads and loads of the fabric. Gorgeous. So we did the rainbow colour. Now, we also thought not everybody wants like a John Scott rainbow. Some of you like more muted colours. So they called this one the blue one. We called this one the blue one. So the background of this was a dark teal. Then your tree was made of the grey scroll. And then the colours we chose, this is the same fabric with the glitter in it. But all the blues and greys in there.
That's lovely. I love that one. I really like the colours.
Now, if you watch June what of the days did you do it on?
Your actual birthday.
19th, the Monday.
Yeah.
If you watch that show, this is the colour where you demoed in, wasn't it? So you can have a look at that. That'll be June the 19th.
It was ever so pretty, that one was.
Beautiful. What are they for? I bet they have to check they're allowed to do that one. Anyway, $36.99 for this bundle. Ben's just going to find us a little clip from the birthday show. Just waiting for it to come up now. How did I miss that glitter fabric? Would have made a great show. Oh yeah, they would, Derek. They made a lovely. Do we have it in purple? I'm not sure if we had.
Yeah, there was one in purple. There's a purple
and
and pink.
Derek, a pulling shirt in this would have been lovely, wouldn't it?
A pulling shirt?
He goes out on the pool wearing purple. When he used to go clubbing.
Why?
On the pool?
Yeah.
He likes to wear purple.
Just a purple?
Maybe he thinks he looks more attractive in purple. I don't know why. Anyway, Here it is, you found it. Okay, let's have a look then. Oh, that's just a still. That's not, oh no. Don't worry. Oh, look at your hair that day.
Crikey,
on my
that's
birthday.
not the best for you.
Are you sure that was my birthday?
Stick with me, my hands being on, not my face.
Yeah, we need to see the fabric though, don't we? So, hang on a second.
Well, I'm just tracing there.
Yeah. We're not allowed to fast forward live anymore, so we can't, we'll just wait and see if we can see any fabrics a minute.
That's me just demoing how to put the actual branches together from the template.
Yeah. Kat, we are still live on air. Oh.
That's where I'm mainly talking about
Yeah.
how to put the...
Yeah, we'll fast forward on a little bit. Just fast forward on a little bit.
Oh, I do not like watching myself on the telly.
It's not nice, is it?
It's really not
No.
nice.
You don't look like that. There you go, there's the colourway. There's the colourway. That's the neutral colourway there, that one. Beautiful. Right, moving on. That was the wishing tree. Same day we did Mr. Parsons the Chameleon, who I'm going to be seeing on Sunday. I've been telling everyone I'm going to just do on Saturday.
Yeah.
And I was doing my Facebook Live on Sunday, and Julie, my sister-in-law, was watching. I kept saying, oh, on Saturday when I'm at the zoo, and she kept writing Sunday. And I was like, yeah, on Saturday when I'm at the zoo. She's like, Sunday. And I said, it's not Sunday. I've had it in my diary since the day we were invited. It's Sunday.
What are you going there for?
So we're going there for lunch. There's 100 of us going for lunch.
Yeah.
And then
At the zoo?
At the zoo. And then after we've had lunch in the restaurant, we're just all allowed to go off. It's a birthday party. So we just go off wandering around the zoo for the Sunday afternoon.
So it's an adult's birthday party?
No, well, it's 32. It's my friend Debbie's son who's severely disabled, but we do something exciting on every birthday because they said he wouldn't live beyond a couple of years.
That's really
32.
sad.
He's 32, so and he'll have a brilliant time. He'll love it. So then we all go off around the zoo.
How lovely.
Yeah. But it's Sunday, not Saturday.
You've got some lovely friends.
I
haven't
have indeed. Right. And work colleagues. Right, now I've also got where's Mr. Parsons gone?
Yeah.
Now, is that him? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's another one, isn't there? Is that him there? Yeah, right. So Mr. Parsons is here. We had him in jade. We love Miss. So this is velvet, and this is velvet. This is lame. I bet they haven't put the bugle beads on today, have they? So you can't do it like this because we haven't got any of the beads or the sequins. They haven't put them on to sell. But they're the same amount have gone of each. Oh. Oops, he's jumped
gone
off the thing. Here's that one that you just saw. So that should... well, I say it's jade. This one looks more like bottle green, doesn't it?
I'd say it's more like an emeraldy
Emerald thing, yeah. Anyway, you get this one.
Yeah.
You get this one. Then this is what this is gorgeous. This is what his body's made out of. Now you won't use all of that.
No, you'll have loads left over.
You'll have loads of that one left over.
You'll have enough to make even a couple of a couple of cushions out of that.
And also you fussy cutted it so that the eye
was on the purple flower.
Purple flower there. Because you've got enough fabric to do that. Then you've got your bronze lame. Then you've got your twinkle chiffon. And then you've got all your instructions as well. Sadly, I haven't got the bugle beads or the sequins today. Beautiful. Twinkle chiffon.
I recommend you get the millwood pressing mat though, as well.
Oh, right, okay. Because?
Only because of the lame.
Okay.
Because I like to use lots of different textures and materials that you wouldn't necessarily use for a plique.
Together, yeah.
But just by having the right tools, you can. So nothing's.
So if you've bought the fusible mat, you've already got the pressing mat in there, or by the mat on its own.
Yes.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh, cutting his head out there.
Gorgeous, $29.99. That's they may have called it jade. Look, see, fussy cut the eye there and everything. Loads in baskets. Do you want to see the cushion again? That's this one now. Obviously, yours won't have the bugle beads or the sequins on it because they've not scheduled those today. But you can do everything else that you can see on there. But you do need something like the bugle beads because where you finish the lame here, you need something to finish off with, don't you?
Yeah, so even if you don't have beads, like you could even some embroidery thread.
Oh, yes,
and
yes,
just do like a straight running stitch all the way
but you
around.
need something because the lame also will fray eventually. If you go to Jewellery Maker, they've got bugle beads next door on Jewellery Maker. Not cardboard, Jewellery Maker. They got loads on their website. Rightio. So that was the jade one. We also then had it in the, I want to call it periwinkle. Oh, bluebell. I was going to call it periwinkle. So that bluebell background there. Everything else is the same. It's only the background that's a different colour. Same body, same twinkle chiffon, same lame. And that's your camellia cushion. But I would advise watching it back at 19th of June because what was it about when you pressed the lame on there was something. Oh, there it is in the blue. Right, hang on. When we layered it up,
Yeah.
there was some little trick you did with the lame, and I can't remember what it was now.
What, when I put it underneath the...
When it slid underneath. But
Yeah.
anyway, watch June the 19th,
Yeah.
you went to see. It's nothing tricky,
So
but it was a really good tip, that was all.
So you cut the whole of the chameleon out on the lame,
Yes.
and then only a tiny section from the organza. Because you're cutting out the tiny little holes from the chameleon itself, you just layer it all up.
On top, so you never have to cut little bits of lame.
No, it's all layered.
Yes, so
layered
basically
up.
you put a whole chameleon
Yeah.
down in lame and then put the velvet on the holes in the velvet where the lame comes through.
Really,
I knew there was
really
I knew
easy, mate.
something.
Really, if you're new to applique, even if it's even with the organza and the lame, it's only 2 pieces,
Yeah.
so it's a really, really easy, quick make.
Okay, Princess, I think they're having some IT issues today. Apparently the app's not working properly today. I tried to watch the app last night. There was nothing on last night. No app, no YouTube, no Facebook, not live, but no Facebook, nothing on the website, anything. When we got in this morning, nothing was working. Bruce came to greet me at the door. There was no computer, no what's that called? Wi-Fi, nothing at all. No. What?
What was the air?
That was the Wi-Fi.
That was the Wi-Fi.
That was the Wi-Fi.
Okay, right.
Right, so we finished that one. Where are we going next then? Beetle. Are they over that side? Yeah, off you go. Watch, don't trip on anything. So now this is the beetle, plum beetle first of all. There we go. So this is sort of the same technique, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the same. It is. It's pretty much.
Excuse me.
We've got beads.
We've got bugle beads with these then.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not happy about that. Right, so what you get in this kit is you get the instructions. The instructions, all the templates, everything. You get the plum, have we called it plum? Yeah, plum velvet for the background. Then we got the tropical velvet for the bead. Right, hang on 1 second. You get 1/2 metre of this velvet, and look how much you're going to use.
Yeah.
You haven't even put it on the back.
No, I made a separate cushions out of it.
Just
Yeah,
straightforward
they're
cushions.
they're around somewhere.
Here. Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, that was it.
I thought you meant from the house. Right, so you get your plum velvet, your tropical velvet. Then this one, you get your soft gold lame and your brighter green twinkle chiffon. Look, there's enough fabric left to do this.
And I had more left over. But I really like that.
Beautiful. Plus you get bugle beads, 2 lots of bugle beads in this one as well. I'm presuming because they were in the kit, and when we did Mr. Parsons, they weren't in the kit, were they? Because it was my birthday show. We had so many hundreds of the kit that we didn't have enough bugle beads to go around. I think that's what it was. $29.99. Beautiful. So that's your plum one. Now, in the pattern, there's the pattern for that beetle
and
the pattern for this beetle as well. So you can either make 2 and make your mind up. So that's the blue one now. But look, there's a different beetle on there. So on this one, you get the instructions. You get your blue velvet, the same. The rest of it's the same. Then you get your tropical velvet. You get your green twinkle. Oh, well, don't ignore those graphics. And then they've got the bugle beads in the Aurora Borealis and the silver there. There you go, $29.99. Beautiful. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bundles left. I think. Right, come on. We go
Oh,
back
we're
now.
off
We're not
again,
coming
are we?
back here
Oh,
now.
okay.
Everything else over here. Where would you like to go next then? Blue heart. Oh, workshop bags. Where are they? Are they on the set?
They're here. Oh, the actual
the actual
one.
bags, yeah. Right, we've got 3 different kits. We've only got 2 samples. This is the blue one to start with. So that's this one. So you get calico, or naturally seeded, is that?
Natural seeded.
Naturally seeded, pale, and then the blue hearts. There you
That
go.
one.
That's that one, sorry. So in this bundle, you get your Alice Caroline hearts. There's 70 of them in there, and there's 10 different fabrics, and then all the different sizes. You get your piece of black felt to make your sewing machine with. Then you've got your blue chambray, or is it cloud?
Cloud.
You like cloud at the
I
moment,
do
don't
like
you?
cloud, yeah.
And then you've got a meter of that, and then this is what you make with it. So on one side, you've got your sewing machine. Now, the templates for that's in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's giggling.
No.
I'm saying nothing.
I know what's coming. That's
And you got
fine.
hearts on that side. No, I'm not saying anything. When we were on this show, lots of people did message in though, saying they could see an alligator.
No, see, I
They
thought
could
you
see
said
a
you weren't
wing
going to
mirror.
say anything.
I'm not saying anything. I didn't say it looked like an elephant blowing a trumpet.
It's not an elephant blowing it's a sewing machine.
And then we had lots of people messaging that day, didn't we?
Yeah, because you started it off, and then
Everybody
everybody.
saying, oh, from here I can see an elephant.
My cat's now a calf.
Oh, a hippo.
It's not a hippo.
Anyway, it's a sewing machine. Anyway, why did you design this and what is it? Tell me what it is.
It's a workshop bag. So I teach a lot of workshops, and one of the things that I do love about teaching workshops is the ladies come in and they all have lots of different bags and things that they've made, and they're really, really useful. Whereas, I'm always got every single carrier bag from every supermarket known to man whenever I come in. And they have all these different bags that have all like the different pockets for your rulers and stuff. And I thought, that's a really good idea. So that's why I made it.
So, it's all in there. Do I need anything else apart from the fabric? Is there some wadding in there?
There's some wadding in there. There's enough to do some pockets, or I didn't do one in that one.
Yeah.
And then that other one, I used a handle.
Oh, yes,
for
okay.
this one, I made a handle.
Pick it up, there you go.
Yeah, so for this one, I made the handles.
You see, to be honest, I like it with the made handle. So, do you tell us how to do the handles in here? I'll look, shall I?
I've probably, oh yeah, it's just handy size.
Yeah.
Probably not, I can't remember, because I use these handles.
Oh, okay.
But if
you did those
if you
handles
do the handles, am I allowed to get a ruler?
This one. Oh, no, on the wrong side. I'll get you one.
Yeah. So I believe I used a 2.5 inch width of the fabric. I'll be able to tell you because of my seam allowance. So I used a 2-inch strap. Go 2.5 because I think that one's a little bit thin. So a 2.5 inch strap, lengthwise, about 24 inches in length.
Right.
And then you sew it right sides
Right,
together.
that's not folded in half. That's sewn together. So it's 2.5 each side. It's not 2.5 folded. Yeah.
And then you sew them. You sew down the one side. Make sure you back stitch at the beginning and the end, and then with a turning tool, turn it the right size out, and then press it. And then what you can do, which is what I didn't do, but it would look a lot tidier if you just top stitched down the side.
Yeah, it makes it a bit sturdier as well. If you want to be shoving all your rulers and your rotary cutter and everything like that in there.
And so that's what I did with that one.
Okay,
But
so
they're
that's
nice
the
and
blue
big.
one. Then we've got the multicoloured hearts, the rainbow hearts one. Which,
I think that one sold out. We've got
okay.
the pink flowers. There.
Got pink flowers then. Okay, so I haven't got that one there. I'll give you that one. So this is the pink flower. So in this one you get your naturally seeded, your really, really soft pink for your lining, your instructions, you get your pink flowers, which you get 90 of those.
And the one thing I love about this kit, obviously I love the hearts one as well, but the one thing I love about the flowers is that they're all different types.
Yes.
So where I've put at the bottom, the bag, all
Yeah.
all the different hearts, just replace where I've put the bigger hearts with the bigger flowers.
Yes.
And then use the smaller ones, like the smaller hearts, like floating around.
Did we make that one then on the show? Which one?
No, I made the blue heart.
The one with flowers. Oh, blue hearts. No, you mean hearts on the show.
Yeah. But you
27th, it's only recently, 27th of June.
But yeah, you get about 4 or 5 different type flowers.
You get 4 or 5, you get 90 in total, 10 different fabrics, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 8 different designs there, 7 or 8 different designs there.
And they sew beautifully because they don't fray.
Yes, so these raw edge applique, because these are Tana Lawn 600 thread count, they don't fray when you stitch these or anything. and they'll last forever.
Just a bit of bond web on the back of them, and then, yeah.
Beautiful. So that's your pink flowers, and we also had it in blue flowers, which is this one here. Let's move that one out of the way. Oops. There's the blue flower version. So in this one, you got your felt. You had your felt in your last one as well. Felt for the sewing machine. Blue flowers in this one. Blue fabric and calico, plus your instructions. Oh.
I was just saying, because it's a shame you can't sort of like go in, because they're all different fabric, even though
there's 10 different fabrics.
I can't. Oh, see, you can open the packet, see if you can do whatever you like, can't you? There we go.
There you go. There you go.
But yeah, they're all
each of them are cut with these 10 different prints. So you get that print in all the shapes. You get that print in all the shapes. So see what I mean?
It's all like they're really like some of them, like the quite famous Liberty prints, aren't they?
Some of them will be coloured by Alice Caroline. Beautiful. There's Betsy. Oh no, that's not Betsy actually.
There you go. So they're all the different prints.
There you go. There's all the different ones.
Pretty.
Now I've got to put them back in.
I know. I've got to try and do it in a.
Oh, don't worry. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. So that's your Delphine's workshop bag. It's $39.99. If your blue flowers arrive all messed up, they've been messed up by Delphine.
Sorry, that's my fault.
There you go, brilliant. There you go. Now, Portia Pig. I don't remember Portia Pig.
Oh, wow.
In 2 different colours.
Don't know where Portia Pig is.
Oh, no, this is a panel, this one. Now, the bright one, there's only 3 left, so I'll do that one first. So, there's your finished design. Oh, yes, I do remember Portia, but this is ages ago.
It feels like a while ago, yeah.
I think this was in the other studio.
No, it was over there.
Was it over there?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm wrong. 13th of February. Oh, this year?
Yeah.
So, did you do another pig years ago when I first started?
I probably did some other random animal.
Yeah. Anyway, Portia Pig. So what you get here is you get the instructions, you get white fabric in this, and then you get the panel. Now the panel hasn't got anything to cut out, it's just got 5-inch squares.
And lots of them.
And lots of them, there should be 40 of them, aren't there? 40 of them, right? 5-inch squares. Gorgeous colours. So then in here, so this is like when you used to do a design and just use a charm pack, and then so any pieces that are slightly bigger, I don't know if you've got any, you join them together.
There's about 2 pieces on there that you just join them together.
And you just join 2 pieces together and then cut the shape out of those. Beautiful. So now, are you telling us what colour to use where, or are you just saying use anything?
Use any, just whenever you do these type of projects, especially with the applique, don't be too matchy-matchy. So don't just go all purples or all blues, because it won't work. You need to make sure that you're clashing colours, and that's what's going to pull the design together.
These pictures you've done here, are they made with this actual panel?
The exact same
panel. So if you want to make it exactly like Delphine's look, you can look at these pictures and go, oh yeah, that pink one there is... that pink one there.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 2 of these left, 9 in baskets. That one's going to sell out. So that's your rainbow one. Then if you want to pull the blue one out. Navy. Okay, so there's your white fabric there. Your instruction there. Just pull that out, open that out for me, Delphine.
Yeah, I think I did the demo in this one.
Right. Oh, wow. That'd be quite dramatic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really good. So again, don't be too matchy with the colours and the shade, and definitely pull in these yellows, because that's what's going to really make it all tie it all together.
How did you explain that pattern to Lou?
I didn't. Lou's just incredible. I don't know. Yeah, she just comes out with these.
Yeah, because this one obviously looks like marble, and this one looks like leaves, and that one looks like trees.
Yeah.
But that looks like tripe.
Tripe?
Yes.
What do you mean tripe?
Tripe, you know, like you get from butchers.
Does it?
Is that how amber comes out of the ground? Oh, okay. Yeah, didn't know that.
And then it's hearts.
Hearts, yeah. And then oh no, the others. I mean, they're all lovely. They're all lovely. I'm not saying it's ugly, but let's just saw that one first. That one sort of had more movement in it.
Yeah, it's like a water.
Yes.
Effect. Water.
Tripe water.
Oh dear.
$19.99 though. $19.99. Beautiful. That's the blue Portia. Blue and gold. So what date was that, sorry? That was March?
February.
Oh, February. 13th, February 13th. Day before Valentine's Day. Sorry.
Where does the time go, though?
I know. It's frightening, isn't it?
Yeah.
Next. Oh, yeah, Tudor tiles. That's you, isn't it? Is that? Oh, is it? The Longton tile quilt. Oh, hang on. Monochrome Tudor. No, I've not.
Oh, lovely.
Blimey.
This is ages ago.
Ages ago, this one.
This is a long time ago.
Right, got the kit. We've also got the pattern on its own. So now, this was a whole range you did, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, yeah. Oh, shall I give it a press?
Yeah.
Shall I go and give it an iron?
What date was it? 13th of January 2021.
Wow. Crikey me.
That was in the old studio then.
That was in the old studio.
So, hang on, did I even work here then? Oh, okay. What date was it again? 30th of January 21. And I'll have been here 3 years in October. Yeah, oh yeah, we'll have to adjust. Right, so what you get in this one is you just get squares and oblongs of black and white fabric.
Yeah.
You get some white fabric. Mm-hmm. And you get an instruction. Mm-hmm. In the instructions, you get all of your templates.
Yeah.
So what's that? That's your placement guide, not to scale, but these are to scale, and these are the bits you cut out.
Yeah. These. I based this one on Stratford-on-Avon, but it could be any market town.
There you go.
You know, it also reminds me a bit like Ludlow.
Okay. Ben says he knows that pub in Ulster. There's another one that burnt down. Yeah, that one burnt down.
So many pubs get
I know,
burnt
that
down.
one went just after yours, or around the same time that yours went, because you had one in your village,
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
there? Yeah.
And then the one on the drive-in, don't know which way you go.
What, here? Coming here?
Yeah, there's another one burnt down, not far from
I
here.
come through Ulster, Studley.
Oh no, you
No.
come a different way
Yeah.
then.
Anyway, look, so there you go. So that is your monochrome. Then there's colour on there. Oh, I see. So the colour, you don't have to do the colour if you don't want to. If you want to keep it monochrome. But you've done, are they French knots on there then?
Always.
Always. 10 left. I don't know if you're going to see that one again, because we've not brought the other ones back, have
No,
we?
these are, yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant. Gorgeous. You haven't seen that one since last year. Okay, then I've got a very multicoloured thing over there, and I've got the Longton tile. Oh, the instructions on their own? I don't know what's that then. Monochrome Tudor, $9.99. No, we never used to sell the instructions on their own back in the day. When there was a panel with it, we never sold the instructions on their own. Whatever. It's the first time the instructions have been available on their own.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Sadly, we haven't got all the others, because there was a whole range. There was a train.
There was 4. There was a train, a lighthouse, a pier, like a scene like Blackpool or Brighton.
Yeah, and this one.
Oh, she's got them over there.
Oh, well, you're not going to see them, so it doesn't matter. But you look at them for the last time. No, they didn't do the Kingfisher shopping centre. Delphine's never been there.
Where is that then?
In Redditch.
Oh no.
There's the lighthouse.
There you go.
I got punched in that shop.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I was buying a one. My nephew was about this big, and I was buying a onesie for him. It was the last one on the shelf, and I pulled it off the shelf. And this woman went, "I wanted that." And I went, "Oh, I'm sorry." And she went,
Really?
Yes.
Do you punch back?
Huh? What did you just say?
Nothing.
Yes, you did. What did you
And I
say?
said you punch her back.
No, I did not. I grabbed the onesie though.
I was going to say, who won?
I won the onesie. Anyway, check out. $9.99. I fight with words, not with my fists.
You could kill someone with a look though, couldn't you?
Well, I was shocked that day because I'd never been to Redditch before.
Well, you haven't been since.
And, well, I've never been to. Well, no, that's a lie. I've been to that restaurant we go to for Stuart's birthday. The one that's got a 0 rated. What's it? Anyway, $9.99. Beautiful. Hannah goes there every day. Not to the restaurant, into Redditch, because she has to go there to get home. Beautiful. You said you hadn't been for months. You hasn't been to the gym for 3 weeks. Right, what's this multicoloured thing on the front here?
That's flowers, I think. Flowers? Yes.
What's the matter? Oh, hang on. What's the matter, Ben?
Yeah.
We'll come back to that in a second then. Right, so Blue daffodil. That sounds like, wasn't one of the, oh yeah, you know exactly what I was going to say then. One of the contestants on RuPaul's Drag Race I thought was called Blue Daffodil, but Blue Hydrangea. Right, so what do I do with this then?
So, Bondweb again, you choose your section. It's all the instructions written on the panel.
Oh, right.
You choose which section you want to do. You
Yeah.
trace over it.
Right.
You put it on your chosen fabrics. You cut it out and you stick it on.
And then, oh, you blimey, these are
Use a cave.
Cave fabrics. So they're Cave, there are Rose and Hubble planes there. At $28.99, you get 5 fat quarters plus the panel, and the panel has the instructions on it. 25th of April this year? She's nodding her head. Because we did the, not a chrysanthemum, there was another one we did, wasn't there? It was very dramatic with lots and lots of...
Sunflower.
Was it sunflower? Yeah, it had
it was.
loads and loads of petals
that was a
on,
really big... Yeah, so this was just like based on that.
Lovely and gorgeous colours as well. £28.99. Right now, I can also offer you, I'm going back to Portia the pig now. Oh, hang on. Why do we need all of this? Because not just the one flower.
So you've got two, so there's enough for 2 cushions.
Right.
And you've even got extra fabric as well to do if you wanted to do a border, and then you can just do a patched backing because you're going to have quite a lot of fabric.
Of this left over?
Yeah.
Brilliant. I didn't realise that. That's fantastic value. Right, going back to Portia now. We've got the instructions on their own of Portia the pig. So this will be a brilliant stash buster, this one. Wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
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 But
It's an easy one to do, especially if you're new to my projects. It's fun and it's quirky.
Yes. So you don't need to use, if you have, because the panel had 5-inch squares on it, didn't it? So you don't have to use 5-inch squares.
No, these projects are perfect for using up scraps. And also, I encourage people to use fabrics that don't match.
Right.
And because even if you use different textures, different colours, it will work because the design makes it work.
Right. And I can use, you often use design rolls, don't you, on yours as well?
Design
Could I use a
rolls.
design roll on this one as well?
Yeah, so even if you've got pieces that don't fit the shape, just sew them together.
Yeah, so you make it, so if you've got something this shape, and you're 2.5-inch strips, sew 3 2.5 strips together, then cut that shape out so the stripes go across it, sort of thing.
Yeah,
or on a
or
diagonal,
even patch
whatever.
it. Yeah, I've
or
even
patch
seen
it,
them
yeah,
patch.
exactly. Or just use your stash. $9.99 that pattern. Now, last but not least, we have got the Longdon tile quilt.
Yes.
Now, where did the inspiration for this come from?
William Morris.
Right.
So William Morris also did loads of these tiles, like the Longdon tiles. And when I saw that, I just really even though it's really simple applique, but wherever you put the fabric placement on it, you can create these really nice, pretty...
So you've made, the blocks are applique,
Yeah.
and then you've sashed it.
And then pieced it with the sashing in between.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so all it is 2 patterns, and then so the flowers one, the corners, and then obviously the leaves, and the way it's all put together.
But hang on, that's a flower, but it's got a different stem to that one.
Yeah, so there's a different stem, but otherwise, other than the stems, which is only...
Oh, she's off.
Which is only this bit there.
Yeah.
Then otherwise...
Are the leaves all the same?
Everything, all the same, just reversed. So you trace some on the...
Well, let's do the one that's on the wall then, which is this green and plum one.
So you do. So there you go. So
okay, there your placement.
There's the placement guide. So you do so many. So here's your bits and pieces to do it. So you trace 1 lot of leaves on, half of the amount. I mean, how many on there? 8. So you'll do 4 on the glue side of the bond web and 4 on the non-glue side, and that's what makes it reverse.
Okay.
And then you'll have your.
And are these different colours for the different colour of fabric, or is that?
Oh, it's just So it's just to show the. It's just easier for them to be cut out.
Yeah, and there's one stem.
Yeah. And then there's the other bit to make it up.
Okay. Oh, that's part of that one. Same one, is it?
For the.
Oh
middle bit.
yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
And then, of course, it depends on how you place it.
Yeah.
To create, I mean, you're going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of each of them.
Yeah.
And then you can place them how you want, really. If you wanted the leaves in the middle,
and they'll create all different shapes.
Yeah.
But it's a really easy way to create something that's quite effective, quite dramatic, but it's such a simple idea.
We're in a rush making that one.
Why?
There's no stitching on it.
Why?
No, you don't hide anything.
No, there isn't any stitching on it. Just so it goes to show how good Bondaweb is.
Yeah. Well, no, it's only because that one leaf there. I was like, what's that leaf doing?
Oh,
there?
yeah.
But yeah, it is brilliant.
I've pieced it with the sash in. That's
Oh, yeah. So what we got, $29.99. You get 3 meters of fabric. So you've got 1 meter of your lemon or very soft lemon splodge. Then you've got 1 meter of your green splodge, which is they're your 2 backgrounds.
Yeah.
And then these are your 2 leaves and flowers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful. All of that for $29.99. Now we also had it. What date did we do it on? Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't even listening. 24th of March this year. You see, now that to me feels like ages and ages ago that we did that.
It does.
But it was only March.
I know. Scary, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, we also did it in the blue and white. So this one, you get 1 meter of the white, and you get plain white, and you get 1 meter of the blue blotch, and then you get 1/2 meter of like the slate and the, I don't know what colour blue that is, cobalt, no, not Copen, is it? Or cadet, something like that.
Copen, yeah.
Anyway, you get all of that for your $29.99. It was lovely to see Delphine on Hobby Maker. Were you on Hobby Maker last week?
Yeah.
On cardboard. I now want to try painting on fabric. Oh, is that what you were doing?
Well, I was painting on paper, but you can use those paints on fabric.
Oh, there you go. That was on Hobby Maker.
Just a bit of fabric medium. Don't look at me like that. I'm back here with you.
Yeah, gosh. Anyway, $29.99. Beautiful. And I bet I can't. I think I love those colours, but I think I'd have loved it. I can't remember.
It was like a tile. It was like that. What's that name of that china?
Delft.
Yeah.
The blue and white Dutch tiles. Yeah.
So
That's what it'd be like.
It gave that type of vibe.
No, lovely. I think I'd have to buy 2 kits though, and have it twice the size.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only 3 blue ones left. There's only 3 of the blue one left now. Got the pattern on its own. There you go. The Longdon, is that his house then?
I can't remember. I could lie, but I don't.
No, it's not worth it. Right, at $9.99 for the pattern on its own. Beautiful. And that's it. Got nothing else for you. So, wave at Jackie. Jackie's in the accounts department, and at the end of every month she sends a really, really aggressive email out to everyone going, get your timesheets in, I'm not paying after this date. And she sends it to me and I was like, why do you keep sending this? Shall I like upsetting you? And she bought a lovely overlocker.
Well, she just blew you a kiss. She just blew you a kiss.
Oh, did she? Oh, I didn't see that bit.
And she walked off.
Yeah, she'll be down in a minute.
Yeah.
Because she wanted an overlock, see. She kept saying, which overlock? Anyway, she got it for Christmas. And then the husband bought it for a month before and she wasn't allowed to open the box till Christmas.
Aww.
Anyway, it's fine. She's happy. Right. Delphine, when are you next?
24th.
Of?
This month.
Of this month?
Yes.
And what you do?
Christmas.
Oh, of course, Christmas.
Christmas in July.
Have you decided what you're actually doing?
Yes. Yeah.
Go on. You can say.
I'm doing, I did a stag wall hanging.
Yeah.
We're doing one of those, but a completely different style and vibe. Really, really pretty. Lou's done an incredible job on the panel.
Lou, if you don't know, we mention Lou quite a lot. Like, Lou is our graphic designer here. So what happens is we come in, Delphine brings her artwork in and said, I want to make this, and Lou will go, oh yeah, I can work with this, or I can choose colours, and it's all a collaboration. It's not, and then other design, like when I did my panels, I came in, I said, oh Lou, I want these kind of colours, and I want this kind of print. She's a brilliant
She's so
graphic
talented.
designer. Yeah.
She's incredible.
Yeah.
So that's a panel, and I'm also doing like luxury stockings and sacks and lots of velvet golds and silvers.
like grown-ups almost, like
grown-up
ones,
ones, not children's ones, like adults and
Now, are you teaching at Festival of Quilts?
I'm doing a demo on the Friday.
For us?
For you, yes.
It's a Sewing Street demo, wherever that may be. We don't know.
So I know it's going to be on a stage somewhere, a plique. And I think it's for about half an hour. So if you are at Festival of Quilts, then we'll find out near the time when I'm there.
Oh, you don't know your time yet? What day is that?
It's a Friday.
Oh, I'm not there on the Friday, so it won't be me on stage with you. I'm doing Thursday and Saturday. Rebecca Reed's doing
Can't you come on the Friday anyway?
No, I'm here.
Well, I don't think it's in the afternoon, but...
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
I'll see.
Well, if you are there and you want to come and see me, if you bring any of your mates as well, because I really like when people come and show me what they've made and come and say.
Oh, mates! I thought you said bring your mates.
No,
I was
bring
going
your
to
mates,
say, it'd be a
what
bit
you
noisy
made,
if everyone brings their mates.
No,
so
because
that,
I get some lovely emails of what people have made of my things, and it just seems such a shame that they just, you know, if they're not confident enough to put it on the fan page and think, you know, just please come and show me. It's nice to see. I like all that. So, yeah, come and say hello.
You know when you went upstairs for that hour
Yeah.
and you didn't ask my questions, you didn't
Yeah.
bring us cakes.
Yeah.
Did you give the cat quilt to Hayley?
No, it's still downstairs.
I think you'll find Hayley's already got it.
Oh, she.
Anyway, so that's Festival Quilt. So you're not doing any classes of your own this year. You're just doing that.
I'm not this year, only because I've got so many other projects.
Yeah, but on the Friday,
Yeah.
when you're not teaching on thing, you'll be wandering round, won't
I'll
you?
be on the
Oh, on the same street
on
stand.
the
So come and say.
yeah.
Also, the other thing you mustn't do is you mustn't go, oh, there's Delphine Brooks, there's Delphine Brooks.
Come and talk to us.
No, we love it. And don't,
Yeah.
like the amount of people who message me the week after going, oh, I saw you, but I couldn't come and say hello. I really
Yeah.
wanted to come for a hug, but I didn't dare. Please don't feel like that at all.
Well, I'm going to come on the Saturday when you're there,
Yeah.
and then we're going to go for a walk round,
Yes,
aren't
yeah.
we?
So we'll do a good
So we're
old
gonna
wander
do a walk
around. Don't tell the management that though, because I'm being paid for being there on the Saturday.
Oh, it's work.
It's network.
It
Networking.
is
Networking.
That's it. So
All right,
then.
then. So what date did you say you were back on here?
24th.
24th, because
Yeah.
that's Christmas in July week, right? Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Here we go. So who is it tomorrow? Oh, it's me tomorrow. William Morris Vintage Collections at 8 o'clock. What's that then? Oh, then we've got the Sonia Beach Bag with Emma Brassfield. Oh, Emma's in again. Then 10 o'clock, Sewing Room Tools. Then the Ina Bag with Emma Brassfield at 11. That's her grandma, wasn't it, Ina? And then we've got Miss It, Miss Out Quilts now. Is that the right one now? Because they swapped the 2 days round, didn't they? It was very odd. Miss It, Miss Out Quilts at 12 o'clock. Please don't forget to check out your baskets on everything. Thank you very much indeed. Would you like to say goodbye?
Goodbye. Thank you for today and your nice messages. And yeah.
That's
I don't
it.
know how you do this. I can talk to you, but I'm like, yeah.
It's strange, isn't it? It's
It is,
when
it
you
is
have to
strange.
talk there and yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I'm going to find out now if I'm going to be taught. Oh, I might not be here. They might be giving me my P45.
No, they won't be. Come and have some cakes.
I'm coming up now.
cookies.
I'll see you tomorrow morning.